very shortly. Please listen to this music while you wait. Hello everyone, the stream will start very shortly. Please listen to this music while you wait.
Manny 83,860.
Actually, the stream will be starting right now. So... Hi, Manny. Alright, we had some fun there. Some stuff was kind of, breaking in a not-so-nice way. So... Welcome, guys. Hopefully this is somewhat stable. I don't know. I'm doing frickin' 3 NDI connection. Okay, wait, why do I have... Oh, okay, I see. I'm getting notification from Discord. Okay. I was like, why do I hear that twice? What is going on? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened. If you look at the description, guys, after this intro piece, you'll be able to call me. There's a phone number there. Kill this. I don't know why I have another window open there that doesn't need to be open. Now, it's been a while, so hello everybody. It's been quite a long time. I have a big video in the works. It's a vlog actually. It's of a camp I just went to. That'll be cool. I also have a review overview of the hymns Cubrel XL in the works as well. I just need to get that edited and then I can post that. So expect some things soon. What is happening to the intro? It's like wobbling. What the frick is going on? Anyways, so like I said, expect some things soon. You'll be seeing those things coming out and stuff like that. So yeah. Yes, it is nice. Hopefully nothing else breaks. Because I've got like 3 NDI connections happening. Well, actually, no. Yes, I have 3 NDI connections happening. One of them is an overhead view of my desk, in case I need to show you guys something. One is a mobile view, and the other one is my Mac. So you can see stuff that I do on the Mac if I'm gonna, make a song in Logic or something. So, yeah. That's kind of crazy, and my network is getting really attacked right now. So hopefully the stream stays stable.
10,
9.
Oh, here we go, guys.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I will see you soon. Nope. Don't go there. Jerk. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Hopefully, stuff should be working. Let's see. Is that stuff working? Is system sound functioning? Yes, okay. System sound. Hey, stop. System sound is functioning. That's good. It's good when things are functioning correctly how they're supposed to. Oh, let me, Oh, crap. That's coming through my speakers. Let me murder that. Let's see, how loud is that? Hopefully my limiter gain thing just makes that. Let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet. It sounds fine to me, but my music levels tend to be different than a lot of people's for live streams, so just let me know. I can of course hear when what the music's playing if I... Then you hear like a doubled music, so that's not very nice. So yeah, we're...
Manny 83,816. It's okay.
Alright. Why is that so dang slow? That's really not nice. I'm gonna go in here and fix that. So that's very freaking slow. Let me hit buttons here. Notifications, here we go. Whoa! Okay. We're having fun, guys. Trying to fix... Can I change that? Ooh! They fixed this bug! Oh my god! Ah, lag! What the frick just happened? Whoa. No. Well, bye to the chat. My Restream app just crashed. That was very not nice. What the... Alright, bringing it back. Hold on. I don't know what is happening. Somebody... Oh, okay. Somebody please throw another chat in. I want to make sure this is still functioning, because I just broke stuff, so somebody throw another chat message in there, please. As, we're having some technical difficulties. Like, really. Because that just busted its head.
Manny 83,816. Testing 123 blah blah blah.
Test not received. No.
17. Testing 100. Clear all seven. Clear all seven available. Connect channels. Settings.
Alright, let's see if we can do this time without breaking the...
Menu navigation landmark about. Separator. Log out.
Chat
Out of menu.
app.
Blank. Menu navigation separator.
that
About.
was
Filtering.
very
Discord.
interesting.
Analytics. Hot. Reply commands. Event stream. Notifications. Appearance. 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 Notification. Event stream. Notifications.
Notifications.
Rescreen chat document. Rescreen chat row one column 1.
Do whatever it needs to do to load that, because I guess it's like a load, like it's a web app. I think it's on the like...
Rescreen chat document. Navigation landmark. Appearance. Notifications. Notifications. Event stream. Reply commands. Hot. Analytics. Discord. Filtering. About. Main map. Check enable text to speech. Voice. Click all submenu DTL. Voice. Check enable text to speech. Voice. Click all submenu DTL. Blank.
Okay, can I click that and not have...
Click all list. Click all DTL. List. Click all DTL. List. Click all DTL. Blank. Blank. List. Click all DTL.
No, okay.
Microsoft Zero Desktop English. Microsoft English.
Oh my god! It just did it again! What is happening?
Ops 27.2.3. 60. Voice calls radio 1. Source. Internet download 6.390.
Alright.
Folder view list.
I'm
Rescreen chat
trying to
170.
change it
App
to
cursor. Modal cursor.
NVDA SAPI
Modal cursor.
so that it'll go through my screen reader, but it's being very weird.
With. Modal cursor. Ops. Voice. Source. Rescreen chat row 1 column 4.
Whoa.
Click all submenu. Click all message. Unavailable. Connect channels. Settings.
Okay.
Click all navigation landmark. About. Separator. Log out. Out of menu. Blank. Blank. Menu map. Separate. About. Filtering. Disk. Analytics. Hot. Reply command. Event stream. Notifications. Appearance. Notifications.
Let's go here again. 'Cause
Type message. Unavailable. Rescreen chat row.
apparently that's necessary. Because it keeps crashing.
Navigation landmark. Appearance. Rescreen chat. Appear. Notifications. Event stream. Reply. Hot. Analytics. Discord. Filter. About. Main map. Check enable text to speech. DTL. Voice. Click all submenu. Check read nicknames. Check read nicknames. Check read nicknames. Check read nicknames. Click all submenu. DTL.
Because this is very slow and I don't like it.
No more text after bottom links. Stop 106.
There it is. NVDA SAPI.
Main
We're
map.
gonna
Submenu.
select that.
Microsoft Desktop English. United States. Stop 106.
Stay there. Stop it. No, get out.
Check read nicknames. Blank. Blank. Main map. Click all voice. Check enable text to speech. Voice. Click all submenu. Wasabi. Voice. Check enable. Check enable. Navigation landmark. Filtering. About. Main map. Check enable 5 notifications.
Alright.
Not check enable 5 notifications.
Now,
Rescreen chat row 1. Rescreen chat row 1 column 1.
close these
Rescreen chat row 1 column 1.
settings. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna kill Discord.
User remote notification. Discord. Seal series DT. Take internet access. Discord. Unknown. Discord acknowledgements no free. Quit Discord free.
Let's quit Discord.
Rescreen chat row 1 column
So
1.
I'm not
Rescreen
getting
chat documents.
those
Type message.
notifications at the same time. I'm gonna throw a chat in there and we'll see if
It's 10:15:00.
NVDA speaks it. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. In theory.
Manage 3,816 listen slash Discord. Discord now listen slash Discord. Find electron listen slash Discord. Testing 123,333 listen slash Discord.
What the heck? That did not work, but now it's saying less than slash pitch greater than. That's really weird. I don't know why it's saying less than slash pitch greater than. Or less than pitch greater than. That's very weird. What the heck? It is reading them, but
Manage 3,816 listen slash Discord. This is listen slash Discord.
ew. Okay, I'm gonna filter that out. Hold on.
NVDA menu. References submenu. See dictionary submenu D. Result dictionary D. Result dictionary dialog. Dictionary result plus add plus.
I'm gonna filter that
Add
out.
dictionary dialog. Add plus D blank. Listen. This. Listen Discord. Replace result plus R blank. Comment plus D blank. Case sensitive check plus S. Type 2 in. Anywhere check plus. Okay. Result dictionary dialog. Add plus.
Or else can do
Add dictionary dialog.
less than slash
This. Space.
greater than.
Replace result plus R blank. Comment. Case sensitive. Type 2 in. Okay. Cancel. Okay. Result dictionary dialog. Add plus. Remove plus R. Okay. Rescreen chat row 1 column 1. Rescreen chat document. Type message.
There. Now it should not say less than pitch greater than less than slash.
Folder list.
That's really stupid. But yeah, in theory, it should not say that now. Let's throw a chat in there myself.
Manage
here.
3,816.
Oh, or not.
Now we'll just re-roll.
Whoa, it like paused. Really long, but okay. Yeah, and now it does just read. Okay, that's cool. So we've got that working. It won't say less than pitch greater than, less than slash pitch greater than. That's just really weird. Okay. There we go. So, what I'm going to be doing at the moment in this stream, again, keep in mind, you are able... this stream, I'm gonna start coding and working on a PowerShell script for configuring Windows machines the way I like to configure them. It'll download my NVDA and several other things. It'll install Scoop, Chocolatey, all that stuff. So, yeah. We are going to be doing that. I also might be doing some audio editing in this stream. We might actually start with the audio editing, I don't know. But we'll find out, I guess, because I've got several hours to do this. I'm not really in a rush, so yeah. There's a way now for you viewers to go ahead and call me. You can call me at, there's a number in the description below. I don't remember what the number is off the top of my head. I can check though and tell you. It 612-234-1808. That is a Google Voice number. So, if you're outside of the US, or Canada, or I believe Mexico as well, you don't want to call that because you'll get charged. It's a US number, so don't do that. That's not a good idea. You'll get yourself charged, and I would hate for that to happen. So, I would not recommend doing that. Because, yeah, that would not be good. Oh, you know what I forgot? I need to connect this to Azure.
Okay. Cancel.
Oh, oops, I didn't mean to open. Okay, so now I'm going out to Icecast. That's good. That Icecast is different than it used to be. I can't exactly remember what it is. It's like blind-electron.ml. It's HTTPS now, too, I think. Colon 285 or something? I don't remember. Something like that. Slash electrolytes? I can't remember off the top of my head. I'd have to look. I need to link that on the website, because that slash Icecast thing is not linked to the correct thing anymore, so you can't get it just by doing slash Icecast. It won't redirect you properly. Let's see, what song are we playing? Well, this is a cool song. Wonder how much that's actually getting picked up in my mic. Probably quite a bit. Wonder if I... Now that's a way to do it. Now it won't really pick it up. I'm gonna pull in a Harris Heller.
Brian 1964. Hi.
Hello, Bryant. How are you doing today? That's NVDA reading
Hi.
messages. Oh,
Blind
hello,
Life
Khalil's World. Hi, Blind
Nope.
Life Gaming. What's up? Now we've got some people filtering in. Guys, you all are able to call me at a number that is in the description below. So if you go to the description, the number is right there, and you can call me. That is a Google Voice number. It is a US number, so don't call it if you're outside the US or you will get charged. So please look at your calling rates first, because I would not like for you to have that problem. That would suck. That would really suck. And it would not be fun for me or for you. Because I don't like charging my viewers in any way. Even if it's not my fault. I don't like it. I hate for my viewers to have to pay for any of my content. Because I know how annoying it is to have to pay for stuff. It just sucks. So I don't make anyone do it because it really just stinks.
Manny 3816. Yahoo.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't enjoy making my viewers pay for anything, so that's why I'm warning you to look at your calling rates. If you are in the US or Canada or Mexico, you are safe.
Brian 1964. Good, how are you? Hello world. If you cool, I could put another phone to make a Google Voice number and then put another phone to people FaceTime users. That'd be cool if you do that.
You can't do FaceTime with Google Voice, as far as I know. A lot of services like Apple and stuff will not let you use Google Voice as like your phone number, unless you get one of Google Voice's like SIM cards, and you can do that.
App Store cursor.
But I don't believe Google Voice has an eSIM thing yet. Either way, you'd have to pay for the service if you're going to use a SIM, I think. I think that's how it works anyway. So, I'm going to start coding now.
Run dialog, type the name of program folder. Desktop list, Alt F 42.
So, I'm going to open up
Run dialog, type the name of program folder.
this, and I'm going to do Notepad.
Notepad.
Not Notepad.
Notepad.
Notepad, and then I'm going to type setup.ps1.
Notepad, dialog, user didn't know setup.ps1.found. Would you like to read this file? Yes, hold the slide. Normal cursor.
Crap, wait. No.
No, alt plus N. Press.
No.
Untitled Notepad 2. Blank, edit cursor.
Hold on.
Desktop list, Alt F 42.
I forgot to do...
Run dialog, type. Notepad setup. Blank, 1 S T dot T U T E S space. I know you can't, but putting another phone and asking your favorite news as a number you probably what?
What?
I know you can't, but putting another phone and asking your favorite news as a number you probably what? Rate 70. Rate 75. Pitch 65. Rate 7 variant mean. Voice American enable back voice volume 90 inflation 30. Pitch 65. Rate 75. Variant mean. Rate 7 pitch 65. Inflation 30. Volume 90 enable back voice American variant mean. Rate 75. Variant mean. Voice American English.
What voice? What the frick engine am I using? Hold on a
Select
second.
dialog. ECNG. ECN Eloquence. ECNG.
Why am I using Eloquence? I had it set to
Run
eSpeak before. Why did that
NVDA
happen?
menu. Prefer donate the same configuration.
There.
Yes. Run dialog.
Oh, stop doing that.
Notepad setup.ps. S. S-T-A-P-E-T-O. Notepad. Auto. Run. Donate exit preference and auto. Run dialog. ECNG. And sim. Moise and variant rate 7. Merit moise and 8 mouth in pitch rate. Merit rate pitch in the mouth and 8 moise merit rate pitch rate. I know S. E-T-U-T-E-S. I know you can't, but putting it on another phone and then asking your carrier to use that as a number you probably could what?
You probably could what? I don't
Notepad
know what that means.
setup.ps.
Coding
Coding.
/
Notepad 2 dialog C. Windows System 32 coding setup.ps. Alt plus N.
No,
Yes.
I don't want to do
Global desktop list.
that.
Run dialog.
Hold on.
Notepad coding setup.ps. N-O-T-E-P-A-D-C. Dollar. Number. Percent. User profile. Percent. E-L-I-J-O-R-P. Profile. Percent. C. Map C-O-D.
There we go.
Notepad 2 dialog C. User Ethan Jones coding setup.ps1 not found. Would you like no alt PS alt plus
Yes.
setup.ps1 blank
Okay. There we go.
blank. Restream chat row 1. Restream chat row 1. Restream. Restream
I saw
unavailable.
chat come in, then I
Click and
didn't.
save. Click and save. 1027. Manny 83,000. 10 save. Click on connected settings.
Yeah, I don't know.
Setup not
what
be.
that is.
Setup not blank.
All right, we're gonna leave a comment here.
Number.
Setup.
Setup. Script. Space.
D.
I.
Yep.
T. Blank. Script. Blank. T. Blank. For. Ethan. Computer. Space. Number setup script for Ethan computer. Blank. Number set blank.
All right, so we're gonna start by going ahead and actually grabbing NVDA. So in order to do that, I actually have to assemble
Internet star setup dot restream chat row 1 column 1
zip file
run column type
of just my app data, and then I'll put it somewhere on my site. I need to not have my auto connect key in there. I don't think that's in.
Note 10% user profile percent coding setup
I'm gonna
desktop list AltaCast
get
42
rid of that because I don't even need that anymore. I need to set up Rust.
run column type
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna select all and then unselect NVIDIA remote.ini because I don't want
$percent
somebody getting access to this and then
percent
knowing what my NVIDIA remote key is. Not that
list.
it's not connected right now, but it does have.
Explorer superscript to roaming at sea new tech site note 10 plus NVDA time 11
There we go.
wait cursor add on time select braille now pro rich speech spell check to end trans update new add on s braille browser capped channel default gesture NVDA not in ISIC NVDA not in ISIC NVDA not in XM NVDA gesture not in NVDA not in I NVDA not in NVDA not in NVDA not NVDA not in NVDA not in NVDA not in this NVDA not in it NVDA free NVDA accept NVDA record phonetic punch profile trigger remote not in I time not select symbol and not nick site
There we
remote
go.
profile trigger not selected
So then what we can do is
wait cursor context med extract app compress add to NVDA not test arc extract CRCF compress add to NVDA not 7
actually, why am I doing it like this when I
7
could just
Explorer super profile tree remote not in I time
let's copy this or cut this out rather.
wait cursor extensor
We're gonna make a portable copy
Make
because
window.
that way it's actually a
Start
full
cursor. Normal
version of
cursor.
NVDA.
Manny 83806 Terracopy 3.8.2 normal cursor Terra Explorer superscript to roaming
Whoa!
NVDA left FP normal cursor Terracopy who knows Manny 83000 who knows
Who knows what?
Obsidian NVDA time 11. Note and NVDA time wait cursor add on mal update check
Oh, what he meant by... Yeah, I don't understand
cursor,
that.
and-
I don't know what he meant.
NVDA menu preferences tune sub menu T acapella T tune sub speech break macri reload club new remote sub menu
So, what I can do is create a portable copy. And then I can create an SFX archive that also has some parameters to run the NVDA.exe once it's extracted, and then it will run it and do -- install, I believe is the command. I have to look. But if...
Manny 83860 he was talking about a Windows box or something
Oh, I don't know. But it's what was I freaking gonna say? Dang it, Manny 83,816. You screwed me up. Jeez, this is a cool song. What was I? God. Dang it. Oh, yeah. I'm going to create a portable copy, then have an SFX archive extracting, and then running the installer. That way I can have my NVDA just immediately be installed by the script and not have to worry about any sort of weird things happening. Or I can do a zip file and extract it using command line elements, and then I can run the thing through the PowerShell script. And then once that's done running, it will delete itself, or delete the portable copy. I can do that too. And that may be what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do because otherwise it's not gonna delete.
TCS remote submenu eliminate reload run CO create manage pack break stick new lock tune submenu T.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna restart
NVDA menu. Prefer exit X. Exit and restart.
NVDA first.
Superscript to roaming at C. Number downloads.
Because I need to make sure that my remote.ini is not going to end up being part of that portable copy. Because I'm going to have it in a folder that's like not obvious, but it's going to be publicly accessible. Just in case anyone wants it anyway.
NVDA menu.
And apparently my remote.ini is still...
NVDA time 11.2 wait cursor update check RH voice. Speech Nick, spell check Nick, Mal, TN NVDA, translation cache, tell NVDA.ini, time 1.
Oh, it's because I'm using tele-NVDA. Okay. Let's get rid of this.
NVDA, time 0.
Put it out here.
Paste window, list,
That's fine. I didn't realize they renamed their INI file.
Copy 3.8.2. Room, 1 removing fold moving, Explorer superscript.
I guess they did that so you don't have conflicts.
Unzip NVDA, time 11.
Which, in that case, they should rename everything to tele-NVDA so you can have both NVIDIA Remote and tele-NVDA in case in the future they want to do things that will end up making the two incompatible.
Wait cursor, add on, time, braille X. Update check state. Wait cursor, NVDA. NVDA map references some exit X, preference exit X. Exit and restart, okay.
I'm going to do restart one more time. And this time, it should not make that beep, beep, beep noise.
Loading NVDA, please wait.
Well, that's an interesting synth. This is
Mouse Explorer superscript to roaming at C normal not connected.
Yep, it is
NVDA
indeed been reset. Okay.
Preferences submenu P. New lock speech braille pack map create portable copy. Run seal create portable
So
copy.
we're going to create portable copy.
Create portable NVDA brown. Copy current user checked. Start menu portable copy after creation not checked out. Portable direct blank. Brown.
We're going to browse. I'm going to make a folder in my C drive here for it.
Select fold cancel. Map address C toolbar. Item new list command module 2. Contact.
Oops. No.
Select for the temporary screen curtain. Search address C toolbar. Search local tree new list C item new list 3 tools not.
Alright, there we go. I'm going to create a new folder here.
New folder selected.
I'm just going to call it NVDA-port.
Item new list. Windows. NVDA prot.
Or prot. Oops.
Context properties are. Select NVDA P-R-O-T blank O-P.
P-O-R-T. There we go.
Item new list. Windows. NVDA port.
There we go. Not NVDA prot.
Item new list folder. Select folder.
Go ahead, make
folder.
fun of me.
Select
NVDA prot. Haha, so funny.
Create portable NVDA. Copy current start menu. Continue Alt plus C.
Continue, please.
Explorer superscript to roaming at C. Number.
Okay, so that's started now, and I'm gonna
No progress bar
do
updates.
that so it stops beeping.
Speak progress bar updates. Please wait. Speak for and speak pro no progress bar
okay,
up.
stop. There we go. So, I need to go. What time is it? Let me see. If it's time to eat, I'm gonna grab the portable camera and we're gonna go upstairs. What time is it?
It's 10:36 a.m.
It's 10:36. I'm gonna go have some breakfast. So,
Speak for progress bar and speak progress bar. Explorer super stream chat row 1 star setup.ps 27.2 please wait.
let's go over
27.
here
Sources
and...
Okay, so hang on 1 second, please. Get your name on the audio. Let's check that. I'm gonna murder the music while I'm not here because that's just weird and random. Alright. I should have... Yep, I have audio. Alright. So what I'm gonna do... Ooh, I'm having some shopping issues. Alright, guys, I'm gonna unplug this. Let me know if the chopping gets really bad. Go ahead and start throwing it in the chat if that ends up getting really snappy and horrible, because I will, like, attempt to do something about that if it does get bad. So, I've got the, what is this, the iPhone 5 here, and I'm gonna go out here with it. So, yeah. Mom? Dad? Mom? Dad? Mom? Hello? What? Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, guys, so we're gonna go upstairs. Oops, poking the camera into the door. Ain't that wonderful? Yeah, also, sorry about no face cam on this one. I don't have enough USB ports at the moment, and the one hub that does have enough ports, is sort of not working properly with that computer. It doesn't like it. So, I don't know. Only other way I could do it is to plug it into the USB switcher, which would break my camera every time I switched over to the Mac. And then when it switched back, I'd have to make sure the camera was working, and yeah, it'd be a whole mess, so... Yeah, I'm gonna check the thingy here to make sure no one's chatting. Hey, the audio's freaking dying, you idiot! It's breaking like garbage! Hello, the ELT Nation. Yes, Manny, I'm aware that it's noise reducting. I'm doing that on purpose. I'm talking about if it starts cutting out, like if I start doing that, then let me know. Because... I can hear some like little clicks in the audio. I'm not sure that I can do anything about that. That's not due to the noise reduction. I'm not entirely sure why that's happening. It shouldn't be, but I don't know if I can do anything. But if it starts breaking insanely, guys, please let me know. I'm gonna have some breakfast now, so yeah, and once we get back down there, we can keep coding that PowerShell script. So yeah, let's see. Where are the goals? My mother always likes to move everything around, and I can't find crap. It's a regular thing in this house. It's with everyone else too. Like, my dad's like, I can't find this. Brother, my sister, they're all not able to find crap because my mom keeps moving stuff, and it's really annoying. Check the chat again in a minute. I'm just trying to prepare my breath be off. Here we go. Got a bowl of Cheerios here, guys. Yeah. Okay, sorry for any of you who are Southerners. That was actually bad. Anyways, let me grab a drink out and then I will check the chat again. Move this chair so I can get to the... Oh, shit! Okay. Move this so I can get to the... thing. Here we go. Got juice here. Juice in a bag. Juice bag. Here. Nope! Stop it! Alright, guys, let me check the chat really quick. Fortunately, there's no chat auto-speaking app for YouTube on the phone.
Okay, so Manny, it is using NDI HX camera. Actually, sorry, no. The iPhone 5 is too old for that. It's using Epoch Cam. Which, to use it in a good way, you need to buy the paid version, which I have. So, yeah. Yes, I hate that. It's so annoying when they move things around and stuff. Yeah, those sounds, Bryant, were some that I made. I had them on my site at one point. I need to put those back up there because I have a bunch of sound schemes for NVDA. I need to put those all back up. I haven't gotten around to doing it yet. What? Oh, Manny was telling Bryant that I made those. Okay. That's cool. So, yeah. Thought about literally talking to you guys face to face and eating right in front of you. That's what happens when you do live streams like mine, where you don't have other people who can entertain whilst you're taking a break. I could do the BRB scene, but it would be going for too long because I'm not the fastest of eaters, which is one of the reasons I am doing this while the NVDA portable copy is grading, because my NVDA is like almost 8 gigabytes or something like that, so. Make chat again. And I'm just gonna keep this unlocked and open so I can just swipe on it. Yeah, like I said, Brian, I'll have to put them back up on my website. So I think this is probably gonna be one of my longer streams again. Sometimes I do shorter ones, but a lot of the time these are very long. Because I'm gonna be coding some different things. I'm probably gonna code some of eStarter as well. If you want to check that out, github.com/blindelectron/eStarter is where you want to go for that. I'm probably going to be coding some of the Python version of Universal Downloader, which is also on GitHub, github.com/blindelectron/universal downloader. However, it is currently not very operational at all. In fact, it isn't. The main program hasn't even been coded yet. I'm still working on the downloader functions, because Universal Downloader was a pretty decently sized project in BGT. It's gonna be a big project in Python. Cheerios are good. Yes, they are. Not a sponsor, by the way. Abby? What are you doing? Heck? Punk, what are you doing? Why were you in the laundry? Don't go in the laundry room. What? I have a strange sister, guys. She just went in the laundry room for no reason. Hopefully the noise reduction is taking care of my chewing sounds since I'm speaking. I'm talking with my mouth open kind of, and it's really gross. So hopefully that's being taken care of, because yeah, so I'm gonna code a few different things. We're probably gonna do some audio editing later. In Reaper. I'm gonna work on an audio movie skit thingy that I'm making. Not a TTS skit though. Once it's done, I will make it publicly available. Although not on YouTube, because I think YouTube might freak out because of some of the sounds that I was using are a little bit copyrighted. And I don't know if YouTube's gonna like freak out at that. So it'll probably be on my website in my projects page, because it's not just tech projects, it's all my projects that I want to put there. Not just, you know. Well, you only go in the laundry room to do laundry, right? Or for us, we go in there to get something from the fridge or the freezer, because we have another fridge and freezer stuff down there. Yeah, it lets you wirelessly connect your phone as a camera, either via NDI or via its own wireless thing. I'm using NDI to do it. Wow, it's still at 100%. Geez, this phone's battery is actually really good. What the heck? Either that or Epoch Cam's just very power efficient. What the heck? Man. So yeah. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna set up my app data as a Git repository. Well, some of my app data. What I'm gonna do is make a .git. Is it git allow? I'd have to look again. But I believe that there's a thing called a .git allow or something like that. It's like the opposite of .git ignore. So if you have a .git allow, I guess it's not. It's probably not allow. It's probably something else. But, or is it .git include? Maybe it's .git include. If you have that file, it will only include what's in that file. So then I can include specific directories and not have all my passwords leaked. It's like including Bitwarden or something. Because that would suck. I'm gonna make similar scripts for Mac and Linux, so you can expect more streams like this. Because I'm gonna make configuration scripts for those as well. And you guys will be able to download my configuration script, by the way. You'll be able to download it from my site. It's just not going to work. Well, it might work, but there's chances that it won't work because your setup might not be the same as mine, and so it might just have issues. I need to go to the bathroom, guys, so I'm gonna take this with me, but I am not going to point it at me. You are not gonna see me go to the bathroom. Do not worry. That's never gonna be a thing on these streams. Never worry about that, okay? That's not gonna happen. The noise reduction will get rid of the audio, so I'm not worried about you hearing me. I just don't need you to be able to see me doing that, because that's very, very weird. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna put this right here. And yeah, so don't even like, just pretend I'm not in the bathroom, because you're not even gonna be able to tell. Hold on a second. The ELT Nation, you saw a couple live streams, like my live streams 2 years ago? And some kids ended them because they thought I wrote mean comments. Oh, okay, so maybe not talking about mine. Well, I wouldn't end the stream, I would probably just ban you if you did that, because I'm not going to end the stream over a troll. Not that you are, I'm just, some people have too soft of skin, so, you know, there's that. So they could have just been, you know, doing that and being softies. That could have been a thing too, and I'm not going to do that because I have fairly thick skin, so yeah. But again, if you are saying ridiculous things in my chat, I will ban you. So don't, you know, go messing around. This is gonna be a civil people in the chat. Sorry about having to walk away for a minute. That was. If there's anything else you guys want me to do on this stream, like, obviously within reason, I'm not gonna, you know, jump out a window or something, but within reason, I'm not gonna get naked or anything like that, but within reason, if there's anything else you want me to do on this stream, I can do it if it is within my ability. So, you guys want me to play a game or something at some point, I'll do that, or whatever, because we're going to be doing this for a while. Getting really loud in the background, so hopefully the noise reduction is doing its job and getting rid of that. This is an AI noise filter, it's RN noise, so hopefully it is doing that. RN noise is good on mono things, not so much on stereo because it likes to cause weird, like, panning defects, and it makes very interesting.
it sort of breaks stuff. But yeah. Alright, here we go. Also, sorry about what I'm wearing. I'm literally wearing PJs on a live stream. That's not embarrassing at all. Didn't even think about that. Alright, going back over here to eat the rest of my food. Put my normal phone right there. The old iPhone 5 right there. Alright, we're back to eating now. So, if anyone of you who felt awkward looking at the screen, you can look back now. Even though you couldn't see me, because I had it facing the other way. Whoa! No, stop it. I had some broken stuff there. Sort of broke there. That was really weird. Whoa! What that big old click? What the heck was that? What in the heck was that? I was just making sure stuff was still going because I did just walk into a bathroom and YouTube went on. Other problem I've been having, I had YouTube, or with YouTube recently, is they were like, he's a minor, he's not supposed to be streaming, he's under 13, I'm not under 13, buddy. So, yeah. That was annoying. Almost deleted my freaking channel. That was great. That was really stupid. I had to get that fixed really fast. It was really annoying. Feel free to keep chatting, guys. I will respond. Because I'm checking the chat very often, so. What are you talking about? The live stream for 2 years ago when kids were making comments. What? They were making bin comments? You typed that wrong, Blue. I don't know what he's talking about, but hold on, do I know this ELT Nation person? Hold on. Let me go to channel really quick. Oh, it's Blind Life. Wow. Sorry, I didn't realize who you were. Okay, Bryant, I will see you later then.
Feel free to come back later, because we'll probably still be live. Alright. I just finished my Cheerios, guys, so I gotta put this full away. Or put it over here, rather, because this is where dirty stuff goes. And then we'll go back down and check the progress of that NVDA portable copy. If it's not done, then we'll keep doing things on the portable camera until it does get done. Alright, so I'm gonna lock the phone for a minute because I gotta move and I have to hold it under my arm because I don't have pockets because, again, wearing PJs on a live stream like a smart guy, not. So, yeah. See what battery are you now? Good thing I'm not using those mics because it just spat out my school email like times over. Doesn't wanna. I hate. Whoa. Oh god, now it's at 69. What the heck? It was at 100 and all of a sudden now it's at 69. Well, that's kind of mental, but hey. What can I expect from a phone that's over 7 years old? Or over 6 or 7 years old? Let's go check on that portable copy. I don't hear beeping. That means it's done. Or it failed, one of the two. If it failed, that's going to be a whole nother complication. I'm going to turn on my fan, because it's getting kind of warm in here. So we're going to add more noise to the background now. Speed it up to middle. Oh yeah, this is actually emitting like warm air. Why is it not turning? Ah, hold on. My fan's not spinning like it should. There we go. There we go, now it's moving. That way it'll move the air around a bit and cool it down. So, I'm gonna plug this back in over here. Right where it belongs. It belongs on the wall. Well, finally. Would almost sound like how that one narrator says, "Oh, hunting. Oh. Oh." He says it's interesting. Follow my hunch. Alright, let's go back over here and we'll switch back to my screen capture. And we will find out what has happened. Whether it has failed or whether it has succeeded. Because if it has failed, then that sucks.
Seems microphone yes.
Welcome back.
Sources window list sound 1. Success row 1 column. Success dialog successfully created a portable copy.
There we go. Successfully created a portable copy. That's what we'd like to hear.
27. Explorer, Restream Chat Row 1, Explorer Super, Explorer, Obsidian X, and Notepad++, sign, 5. Documents, OBS Studio 20, document, Rust Nest 1.1, wait cursor, downloads, sign, 679. Wait cursor, Ethan Jones, public, default, wait cursor, users, program data, $winry, Dell, 1, MBM, Perflog, program 5, program, Renova Games, sign, NVDA port, sign, less than folder grader.
So here it is, NVDA port.
Wait cursor, context
Here, I can tell you how big it is. Let's see.
NVDA port property, general selected.
Those of you who have vision can see this, probably going on the screen right now.
General property page type, file folder location, C, size, 12.0 GB, 12 million.
Yeah, that's kind of big if you ask me. 12 gigabytes worth of NVDA. General
property page type, file folder location, C, size, 12.0 GB, 12.
Yeah, that's
Explorer Super.
freaking big.
Wait,
So I'm gonna
menu.
ultra compress it
And bar and
because that will make it really
Explorer
small.
Superscript.
Well,
Roaming
not
at sea.
really
Number
small,
local
but
list
a
C.
lot smaller.
Normal cursor.
Come on.
Left pane settings list. Notepad. Right pane settings list. NVDA port. Side.
Where is my...
Star setup. Moist home bring rope. Star setup. PS. Moist home bring. And archive row 2 columns.
There it is. It didn't pop up. It, like,
And archive
went
balance.
somewhere else.
Archive
That's
collapse.
weird.
Alt plus a select an NVDA port. 7Z. Archive format. 7Z collapse alt.
So, we're going to... Actually, no, we will do SFX. Yeah, let's do SFX.
Tar. Split the value. Archive form.
Because we can have the script delete it once it
7Z.
detects it's running in program files.
Compression level. Find normal collapse alt plus. 9 ultra.
So we're going to do ultra.
Compression method. Star LDMA. Dictionary type. Word time. Solid blocks. Number on seek. Memory usage. Split the value. Parameters. Update mode. Path mode. Options. Compress shared. Create SFX archive. Checked.
And we're going to create SFX archive.
Compress. Delete file map. Encryption. Re-enter pass. Show password not checked. Encryption method. Encrypt file. OK. Cancel. OK.
And we're going to hit OK.
Explorer superscript to roaming at sea.
So this is going to take a pretty good amount of time.
0% 7 zip dialog access is denied. Cannot open file C. NVDA port.exe.tmp. OK.
What?
Explorer superscript.
Hold on. What the heck?
NVDA port. Size. Less than. NVDA happy. Size. Less than full. Plugin.
Why
NVDA.
not?
NVDA port.
Let me check
Right
my...
cursor. Context menu.
What
Explorer
the
superscript.
frick is going on?
Wait,
Okay, let's
context
try
menu.
that again.
And bar and
That was weird.
Explorer superscript to roaming at sea. Number local disk C.
Why did it
Right
do
pane settings list.
that?
And
That is
archive format. 7
extremely
collapse.
weird.
Compression method. Star LDMA. Compression level. 9 ultra collapse. Diction. Word type. Solid number. Memory. Split. Parameter. Update mode. Path mode. Options. Compress shared. Create SFX archive not checked out. Checked.
Oh, parameters. I need to set those. I have to look at how to do that. 'Cause
Folder new
I
list. Alt. Mail matcher 62 months. And
For the life
Explorer
of
super.
me
20. Restring chat
cannot
level. Star setup. Not moist home bring row 2.
remember. Again, you can call me. There is a number in the description, so feel free to use it. That is, in fact, what it is there for, to be used. So, if you would like to call me live on the stream, go right ahead. I am offering that option because I know that some of you, as blind people, like to talk directly to people. And maybe some sighted people like to do that too. Because I know as a blind person, I find it a lot more engaging to talk to someone directly in a call than over like a message. So, yeah. Alright. Let's, how to
Selected.
run an extracted...
Extract.
Oops, extract. Wow.
Extracted.
Extracted file with an oops
SKDNA.
an SFX archive. Oops.
MKIACRA. Archive. Space.
There we go.
How to run an extracted file with an
How odd.
Clickable how to open a self-extracting SFX archive TC4 shell heading. Clickable file extension SFX simple tips how to open the clickable how to get WinRAR SFX to launch a map file after extraction heading level 2. Clickable self-extracting SFX archive WinRAR documentation heading level 2. Return to top of page. Clickable
Hold on.
6.
7-zip.
7-zip.
How to get.
Get.
Oops.
T-O.
To get.
T-E-E.
Actually, how to run
a
a file after SFX archive extraction.
Space. S.
No, extraction. There we go.
7-zip how to run a file after SFX archive extraction. Clickable is it possible to execute a file after extraction from a 7-zip self. Heading level 2. Clickable 7-zip create self-extracting archive SFX will specified extract path heading level 2. Clickable is it possible to execute. Document missing blank. Windows is it possible to execute. Clickable is it possible. Question and answers mail and is it possible. Heading ask question. Asked modify new question at 50. Not press timeline. I'm trying to make a compressed deployable application. Currently I'm taking a set of files that I'm published from my IDE Visual Studio 2008 WPF. Published application and compressing them in a 7-zip SFX archive. My users have asked if they can one-click install from the 7-zip exe. There is a parameter list. When I'm creating the archive, is there a way to set some sort of combination of parameters to invoke the installer executable that is extracted? Unfortunately, the 7-zip documentation doesn't seem to cover this scenario. I've seen several paid applications that do something similar to this, but I'm trying to keep the tool that I'm writing free unlicensed code so that we can use it internally. Windows. Compression. 7. Collapsed. Improved. Follow. Edited. User app. Peter Mortensen. 11. Ask set. User avatar. Mike E. 603. List with one item. Abhishek 7. You point to some page 1. Abhishek 77. Set 21. Item list and a comment. Heading level 25. Sorted by collapse. Not 40. Not timeline. You will need to download the LMD SDK from 7-zip. The installer.txt file contains documentation. Timeline. You will need to download the LMD SDK from 7-zip. The installer.txt file contains documentation. Block quote 7dsd.sfx in SFX module for installer. 7dsd.sfx use in msdcrt.dll. SFX module for installer allow to create installation program. Such module extracts archive to temp folder and then run specified program and remove temp file after program finishing. Self-extract archive for installer must be created and joined in free file. SFX module. Installer config 7d archive. Installer config is optional file. You can use the following command to create installer self-extract archive. Copy /d7dsd.sfx plus config.txt plus archive.7darchive.exe. Out of block quote you need to create a config.txt file. Block quote config file contains command for installer. File begins from string add install at UTF-8 and ends with add install end at. File must be written in UTF-8 encoding. File contains string parent. ID string equals value. Title for messages. Begin prompt. Begin progress value can be yes or no. Default value is yes. Normal run program command for executing. Default path to temporary folder where files were extracted. Directory prefix for run execute file name of file for executing. Execute parameter for execute file. Out of block quote for example. Block quote add install at UTF-8. Title equals 7-zip 4.00. Begin prompt equals do you want to install the 7-zip 4.00. Run program equals setup.exe. Add install end at. Out of block quote collapse share. Block quote run begin prompt equals do you want to install the 7-zip 4.00. Title equals 7-zip 4.00. Add install at UTF-8. Title begin run add install improve this answer follow. Edit user Jason 7000 answered set Molly 7002 list with 3 yes I have tried it. A bit uncomfortable cause everything in command line but you will find good documentation for it and I get the best compression available for free. It's Gamer Sharp. Set at Mike Comp manual. Completely transparent. Very nice at Mike D. That link is much more thorough. It explains how to make the decompression portion. Completely transparent. Very nice thanks. Manual. Jan 3 2005. Note that the SFX modules were moved to LDMA SDK package available on 7zip.org and version 9.35 beta. Note that the SFX modules were moved to LDM 9.lution. Deck 3 2000 out of list and a comment. Not pressed 30 not correct timeline. The agreed to do. The agreed solution is correct but it actually doesn't help in explaining what you actually need to do. I read this and many other solutions and I could not find full and complete simple instructions on how to do this. You are confused like I was. Please read my blog post which provides step-by-step instructions on how to achieve what Molly 7244 has posted. How to make a self-extracting archive that runs your setup.exe with 7-zip SFX switch. It was brought to my attention that links can become dead, so here are the steps from my blog. Heading level 3 step 1 set up your installation folder.
I just got a notification. I don't know what it was. I'm going to switch to this mic while I do this because I can't lean into my normal mic and hit the keyboard at the same time very easily.
To make this easy, create a folder C install. This is where we will copy all the required files. Heading level 3 step 2 7-zip your installer. List with 7 items 1. Go to the folder that has your .msi and your setup.exe. 2. Select both the .msi and the setup.exe. 3. Right click and choose 7-zip greater than add to archive. 4. Name your archive installer.7z or a name of 5. Click 4. Name your archive installer.7z or a name of your choice. 5. Click OK. 6. You should now have installer.7z. 7. Copy this .7z file to your C install directory. Out of list heading level 3 step 3 get the 7z extra SFX extension module from the 7z SDK. You need to download the 7z SDK. List with 5 items 1. Follow this link to go to download 7-zip. 2. You need to download the 19.00 version and that's deck 2019 and the beta does not contain the correct file. 3. SDK download link. 4. Extract the 7-zip SDK file. 5. Copy the file 7zsd.sfx from the bin directory on the SDK to C install. Out of list heading level 3 step 4 set up your config.txt. I would recommend using Notepad++ to edit this text file and you will need to encode in UTF-8. The following instructions are using Notepad++. List with 5 items 1. Using Windows Explorer go to right click and choose new text file and name it config.txt. 3. Right click and choose edit with Notepad++. 4. Click the encoding menu and choose encode in UTF-8. 5. Enter something like this. Add install at UTF-8. Title equals software v1.0. Begin prompt equals do you want to install software v1.0.0.0. Run program equals setup.exe. Add install end at. Out of list edit this replacing software v1.0.0.0 with your product name. Notes on the parameters and options for the setup file are here. Heading level 3 checkpoint. You should now have a folder C. Install with the following 3 files. Edit list.
Okay, so this seems to be some good instructions. Ooh, I'm sorry. The wind from my fan just blew right in the microphone.
Run program equals setup. Not begin. Title equal. Add install. Enter something at time. 4. Click 3 right to write out a list following instruct list with 5 items. 1.
Alright, so let's make that 7Z
Add bar timer
archive.
1. Explore. Add bar timer. Add compress shared file. Create SFX. Not checked.
Again, very sorry for the fan blowing right in the mic. That's not nice. Ooh, let's kick the music back in. I can hear what's playing. I can really hear that. But sounds cool. I like it. It sounds very interesting. And oh my god, when I'm talking, it's coming through. I don't like that. There we go. Now it's not really coming through when I'm talking.
Compress shared file. Not create SFX archive. Not checked. Checked. Not checked. Delete. And re-enter password. Enter. Show and encrypt file. Encryption method. AS2. Window minutes possible to execute.
Let's do it that
Explorer
way.
superscript to Roman Explorer super NVDA port sign less NVDA happy sign less than NVDA wait
port.
cursor braille display drive
Select
set
all,
normal
right
cursor
click.
with context menu normal cursor set extract files E test and block and archive A
Let's add to
Explorer
archive.
superscript to Roman at C number NVDA port at C right pane and archive dialog C NVDA port /69309 MB /12570 archive collapsed alt plus selected NVDA port .7Z cancel. Okay.
So we're gonna say, okay.
Explorer superscript to Roman at 0% compressing C NVDA port .7Z dialog elapsed time remaining POM alt plus cancel background alt POM alt plus cancel 0% compressing no progress peak and peak progress bar updates 0% compressing C background POM alt background alt plus D
Why is it still at 0%? It should have gone up by now.
0% compressing C POM alt background Explorer WXMS W350 USDCBC 140 braille display document images lim 64
There we go. I was trying to.
0% compressing C NVDA port stop 70 1 column 1 1% compressing C NVDA port NVDA port .7Z dialog elapsed time remaining
Computer
background alt plus D
because it is
no progress bar updates
trying
Explorer superscript to Explorer
so
superscript
hard
to Roman
to compress that archive because it's doing ultra compression, and I'm doing that because it's so big. It's 12 gigs, so I'm doing ultra compression, and I'm using like all of my CPU right now. So like, let's see, what's my CPU at?
average CPU load 49% for 1
Oh, that's actually not too bad. Especially because I'm streaming at the same time, and the streaming is actually what's taking most of my load, although it's not taking as much load as it... Actually, yes it is, because I'm using a software encoder. I thought I had switched it to AMD thingy, but I don't think I did, actually. So... it's probably... Oh my gosh! It sounds like I'm in a wind tunnel when that happens.
.6% compressing Explorer super
Okay, it seems to be calmed down now a little bit. I think
6% POM alt plus D cancel background alt
does not like it when I go into
window
that
minute
window.
27 restrain chat row to column 2 window minute possible to execute internet 6x with 20 star setup internet download manage internet
Ew,
test
what?
subnet ability
Get it
list to
out.
list 7% compressing with restrict star setup not the Explorer super with 20 restrain chat star setup 7% compress window minute 20 window voice sign up brain
Switch. Wait, voice sign up? No.
voice calm brain
There we go. Get that out of here.
window minute possible voice calm document mini voice calm clickable banner landmark collapsed main menu
All right. Hopefully, no one has called me because it
6%
unloaded the
Explorer
tab like
super
a stupid
20
thing.
Explorer left NVDA Obsidian X60 NVDA Note Nutec Mozilla Mohammed Micros Melda Product Matson Mathcat main sampler player
Yeah, so I'm gonna want it to
Mathcat time
copy. Oh,
refs.yaml
Mathcat.
selected
I'm gonna want it to
Wait
copy
cursor.
that.
Mathcat.
'cause that's
Acapella enter Appleton audio mailnet Bitword blind modern Bitword and CLI time 8
these. I don't want it to copy because, or when I do that Git repo, because One big fat reason.
Bitwarden CLI.
Bitwarden is a password manager. It is my preferred password manager, and it has all my passwords in it. I don't need people getting access to the configuration file that would give them access to my Bitwarden account.
Blind Modern Blue Fire Side. Blind Modern Gaming. Time 107.
The
Red
frick
spot.
is
Time
this
selected.
garbage? Blind
Wait,
Modern
cursor. Blind Mod-
Gaming? Why is there a red spot?
Blue Fire Time 0 B.
It's been something
War Creek. Time selected. Wait cursor. BW Productions.
I don't need all
Code.
this
Time.
garbage.
W. Cubic S. Code. Wait cursor.
What is
Backups.
this?
Lump cache. Cache extension. Code. Crash and time. Transport security. Time 1. Storage dot Quota Manager Journals. Backups. Time. Lump storage. Time. Cache. Time. Cache extension. Code. Crash and time. For code cache. Time. 48. Cache. Code. CPU cache. Local storage. Login. Service worker. Session for user. Cooking. Language app. Machine. Network person. Quota Manager.
Oh!
Quota Manager. Time. 52. Quota Manager Journal. Time. Average CPU load 96%. Core 1.
Whoa, yeah. Okay, that's going up now.
Moist Home Brain Row 13% compress. Moist Explorer Superscript 2. Average CPU load 96.2%.
Yeah, let's see. What is... Let me know if the stream's dying, guys, because that might actually start happening here.
40. Restrict star setup.ps. Explorer Superscript. Explorer. Average CPU load 94.6%.
Oh my god, yeah. Let's see. Where is... my phone? I'm gonna check the stream just in case I've, like, totally died or something. Where's my phone? What the... Where'd it go? You leave it upstairs? No. I remember bringing it down. I was like, hey, I gotta turn it off. Oh my god.
Average CPU load 97.4.
Audio delay is up in the... Blech.
Moist 16%. 27.
Holy shit.
Control wind.
Yeah.
Average CPU load 99.2%. Core.
Oh my god.
Audio mixer window. Control. Start. Student. Set. Add new target. List plugin. Stop.
Holy...
Modify. Audio mixer with volumes. Mute. Lock. Lock not checked. Locks. Visibility checked. Controls the visibility on display capture. Lock. Visibility checked. Controls the visibility on shotgun mix. Visibility not checked. Controls the visibility on soundboard in the canvas. Checked.
Ew.
Volumes. Sources. Visibility checked. Controls the visibility on display capture in the... Visibility checked. Controls the visibility on Fubar music in the cat. Visibility checked. Controls the visibility on audio technic ATR. Lock. Visibility checked. Controls the visibility on syn audio in the canvas. Lock not. Visibility checked. Checked. Lock not. Visibility checked. Controls the visibility on Yeti X in the canvas. Lock. Visibility checked. Controls the visibility on Yeti Classic. Lock. Visibility checked. Controls the visibility on Mixer in the can. Not checked. Checked.
Oh shit.
Lock not. Audio mixer. Volume side. Mute. Mute. Property info. Mute syn audio. Mute shotgun with. Device microphone. Mute syn audio. Mute Yeti X. Mute Yeti Classic. Mute audio technic. Volume side. Mute mixer. Not checked. Checked. Not checked. Property. Property. Filter. 27.2.360.
Trying to fix my
RMS
monitor.
down.
Delay
List.
here.
0. Lock 100. Speaker 5 USB audio. Line 1 virtual. Speaker 5 U.
Okay. That's better.
20.
Because it was making it so I couldn't talk.
Explorer Superscript.
Because it
Explorer.
was...
Average CPU load 97.2%.
Oh my god. That is so high. 7-zip is like murdering my computer right now. I really wish I had chosen the hardware encoder. That probably would have helped. Good thing I have a beast of a machine, because this is murdering it.
Moist Home Brain Row 23% compress. Restream chat row. Star setup. Explorer Superscript.
Holy
Explorer Super.
crappers. It's already at 23%. What? Hey
File
Siri,
menu Alt plus F. Explorer.
where are you? Oh, it's on the shelf. Oh my goodness. Let's check the stream, make sure I'm not like totally dead after swearing 7 times and also having... Wow, okay, the stream's not buffering at all. What? Bro, I love this computer. Stop. Dude. Dude. How? This machine is freaking awesome, dude.
Average CPU of 95.6%.
CPU's at 95 and the stream's not buffering at all. Am I dropping frames? If someone's sighted, can let me know if I'm dropping frames. I'm okay with media bots on my server, Khalil. I don't know why I didn't get that chat message. Let me make sure my chat is functioning still, because my whole computer is kind of going crazy right now. Testing, testing, TTS, testing. Make sure... Oh my god! My delay again. This happened.
Blind Electron. Testing, TTS, testing.
Yeah, it isn't working. That is... Oh my god. Oh no. My audio. The stream is buffering.
27.2. 20 average CPU of 97.1%. While use under property for mixer. While use mute mixer not check. Property. Fill.
You know what? Hold on.
27.2.364 bit. 200.
Whoa!
280. 2.
Jesus!
200. 300. 0. RMS down. List.
That lag!
0. 100. Speaker on USB audio code. Speaker on USB 100.
Okay, we're back to not having massive
Explorer superscript. Explorer.
speech delay, so I can actually talk without totally murdering my speech and like stuff. Oh, hopefully YouTube doesn't take my thing down because I just said that. Because they like to be annoying that way. Yeah, it's been almost 30 minutes since Khalil sent that message. I don't know why I didn't get that. Sorry about that, Khalil's World.
Um, 27. Explorer
Let's
super.
see. What's my...
Average CPU of 98.4%.
Oh my god, it's going up again! It is so bad! That is really bad. We're just waiting for this stinking S effect, or this 7-zip.
Voice calm brain row. 38% compressing CMBD. Restream chat row. Star setup. Explorer super. Explorer.
We might have to go to the portable cam and do something for a little bit, guys, because this is gonna take a while,
27.2.
so...
20
I'm
volumes under. Property.
switch over
Mute.
to the...
Fill.
Oh my god. I'm gonna switch over to the portable camera and we'll do something there while this, does whatever it's gonna do.
Steam.
What?
The microphone.
No, sorry guys, we are not ending the stream. No. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops.
Wait, I just... Hold on.
Why is that? What the frick? Or, you know what we can do is we can do stuff on the Mac. I want to set up Rekmon. That's the thing Mason Armstrong created. I know. They did. I know. Okay. Make sure that that's working. Okay. That appears to be working. So, let's go ahead and install Rekmon. That's a resource monitoring tool created by Mason Armstrong for... Hey, you're not supposed to still be playing, you garbage head. Stop it. Oh, shoot. Knocking things over. Alright. Let me switch my keyboard. Both my keyboards, actually. My keyboard and my MIDI keyboard. Yes, because I have both. To the USB switch. So, yeah, that's how that's gonna go. Now, I think I'm gonna switch mics because I'm sick of this wind tunnel effect. Okay. Let me know if this sounds okay. It might be a little background noisy when I speak because my Mac fan's fairly close to it, but at least it shouldn't sound like I'm in a wind tunnel anymore. And my keyboard gets picked up in big time, but it might work. Let me know if you prefer that or if you want me to go back to the mic I was using and just ignore the wind tunnel thing. Although, it is cooling off in here, so I might be able to turn this off soon, but not quite yet, because... Yeah. What the f... Why did that just happen? That was weird. Yeah, I can't really afford to click that down, unfortunately. OBS doing the NDI output just takes up too much of this thing's thingy. So does NDI screen capture, the whatever that's called, the... So, the NewTek NDI scan converter. So, we're gonna go ahead and go to Safari here. Actually, here, let me do https:// I have to type that really slow. I know what it is, but I have to type it really slow. There we go. That brought us right to it. Oh, we have, there's some AutoIt code in this one. And then Python. Python is most of it. That is very true. Let me do that.
75%, 1 star, hidden level, 1 star, hidden level 3 stars, loading, empty, readme, hidden level 3,
Here,
resources,
just
rate
because
70%,
people-
pitch 50%, volume 100, English, real tape, voice, Bruce, English, Bruce,
Oops, I'm going the wrong way.
Bruce,
Ava Compat. Ava.
Alex Compact English. Alex English. Heading level 3. Readme.
People like Alex, so we'll do Alex. Because why not?
Loading. Empty. Heading level 3. Stars. 1 star. Heading. Load. Readme. Heading level 3. Stand up. Heading level 2. End of article. Then. On Linux. HTTP colon slash. Destroy. Heading level 2. Running from. There are binaries. Heading level 2. Binaries. There are binaries available for Windows and Linux. Just apply command line parameters as shown below. 1. Processor usage. 2. RAM usage. 3. Hard drive usage. May not work on Linux or no turn back info. 4. Uptime. 5. Network usage on Windows. You are given recommend_keys.exe with source, which runs in the background and registers all plus Windows plus 1 through 5 for these commands.
Okay, so... Oh, I'm gonna have to... That's not gonna be fun, because I'm gonna have to set up a bunch of keyboard commander stuff to...
Heading level 2. Binaries. Heading level 1. Usage. Well, now it's here. Resource Monitor. Ever wish you had Resource Monitor? The good old NVDA add-on while doing one of the following. Using DOS using Linux or Mac machine. Heading level 1. Recommend. Article. Heading level 2.
I'm gonna have to
Readme.nd.
clone this, because it doesn't have any
Sidebar. Tape. Toolbar.
thingy. Alright, fine.
Finder. Application.
Let me open
Desktop.
up the
Macintosh HD
terminal.
volume. Applications. Now in Applications window. List view. Table. No selection. Close window. Application. Window. T-E-R. N-I-N-A-L. Finder. Application. Macintosh HD volume. Safari.
Why
Terminal.
did it-
Google search. Web content. Finder. Application. Now in searching. This map.
Oops.
Window. Icon view. Empty collection. Close window. Finder. Application. Spotlight. Spotlight. Search. Application. T-E-R-M-A-I-N. Term AI. Text inserted. Terminal cell. Term AI. Text deleted. Sir. Text inserted. Mean L. Terminal data. Cell 2 item. Finder. Application. Terminal. Application. Ethan. ZSH. 80x24. Window. Shell. Text. Last login. Saturday, July 30th. 17. 28. 28. 1 console. Ethan. MACIRONY. %. New line. 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 New line.
That's enough. I don't need to hear new line, new line, new line every 2 seconds. Thank you. Alright.
G. T. Did. C. O. O. C. C. L. O. N. E. Clone. H. T. T. P. S. HTTPS. Colon.
Actually, here, let's
Colon.
make
Space.
a folder for this. To be, like, contained in, so I don't just
Switch
have
gel text. Last-
Rekmon in my root. Actually, yeah, I do want that.
G. I.
Because...
T. Space. C. L. O. N. E. Space. H. T. T. P. S. Colon. Slash. G. I. T. 8. U. B. GitHub. Pixie. O. M. GitHub.com. Slash. M. A. S. O. N. A. S. O. N. S. Masons. Slash. R. E. C. O. M. M. O. C. C. M. O. N. Rekman. Period. G. I. T. New cloning into Rekman. Remote. Enumerating objects. Slash RC. Ethan MACIRONY. %.
What the?
In text. Resolving deltas. 100. Receiving objects. Resolve. Ethan MACIRONY. %.
Alright.
Finder. Application. Desktop. Macintosh HD volume.
Alright. Why does it keep doing that? Did I just get another chat? Or... What? Hold on. I'm gonna switch this out of the OBS window because I'm getting like...
Open Drive volume. Macintosh HD. Bootcamp volume.
I'm getting like weird
Hi, others.
things happening. Alright.
Home. Now in Ethan window. Inlet. OneDrive. Application. Auto full. Bin full. Cover up. Desktop full.
Let me
Documents.
check
Downloads
my
folder.
chat just to make sure I didn't just get a new chat and it like decided it was gonna. Nick. Not do that. Okay, no, I didn't get a chat. Okay.
Date modified. Name. Downloads folder. Face off. Get.pip.py. Face off. Tech 9. MP3.
Oh yeah,
MP3
let's
audio.
not play that. That's copyrighted.
Get.pip. Google Drive. Hijack. Say type. Broadcast. Demos. Thing. Installer. Media conversions folder. Recommend folder. Collapsed. Open. List. In list. Links folder. Collapse. Readme.md. Recommenders. RCMON.py. Python. Run.bat document. Windows folder. Windows folder. Run. Empty cell. Links folder. Collapse. Level 2. Open.
Open this folder.
List view. Table. No select. Inlet. Recommend document. Level 2. Recommend document. Empty cell. Column.
Can I
Recommend
just
document. Level
execute
2.
this?
Menu. For. Open. Open. Move to trash. Get
It
info.
doesn't even register as an executable. Hold on. Let me.
Move to trash. Closing menu. Recommend document. Sell 2 items. Has alternate items. Spotlight. Spotlight. Search. M-A-I-N. Terminal. Terminal data. Sell 2 items. Completion selected. Finder. Application. Terminal. Application. Ethan. ZSH. 80x24. Window.
Okay. So how do I build this for Mac? It doesn't really explain that. Well,
CD,
we'll try a
CD.
few different things. If they don't
C.
work, then
Space. R-E-C-O-O-N. Ethan MACIRONY. Recommend %.
right. CD is it?
C. CD.
Linux?
L-I-N-U-X. New line. Linux. New line. C. H. M. O. E. CHMOD.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Underscore.
Whatever
Underscore.
that's
Plus.
supposed to mean.
X. X.
But hi. Plus X, and then
R-E-C-M-O-N. Ethan MACIRONY. Linux %.
there. I should be able to execute it now if I go back
Finder application. Recommend Unix
Yep,
executable
see,
file.
now it
Level
says
2.
it's a Unix executable file. So if I do this, will this break?
Terminal application. RECMON. Recommend. 1. New line. 1. ZSH. Command not found. Recommend MACRONY Linux%.
Oh wait.
Pip slash RECMN. ZSH. Exact format error. Slash recommend MACRONY Linux%. Pip slash RECMON. New line. Recommend. ZSH. Exact format error. Slash recommend MACRONY Linux%.
Format error. Okay, whatever the heck that's supposed
Finder
to
application.
mean.
Terminal application. Linux. ZSH. 80 times 20. Finder application. Linux window. Recommend Unix executable file. Select back. List view table. Nope.
I am doing good upon this afternoon, as you put it.
In list view. Linux folder. Read recommend under RECMON.py Python source. Recommend underscore keys out of 3 document. Run.bat document. Windows folder. Collapsed. Read Linux. Empty cell. Column. Linux folder. Read.md markdown document. Terminal. OBS. Finder. Terminal. OBS. Finder.
What does it say like that? OBS. OBS. Does this use Pi install? How do you build this dang thing?
Terminal application. Linux. ZSH. 86 CD. Period. New line. Pip slash RECMON. Recommend. Pip Y. New line. RECMON.py. ZSH. Permission denied. Slash RECMON.py. CHMOD. CHMOD. RECMON. Recommend. Pip Y. New line. RECMON.py. Usage. CHMOD. FHV. R. H vertical line. O vertical line. P. A vertical line plus a vertical line equals 8. I. Number. N. Mode.
We're not raging about anything.
CLEAR. New line. Clear. Ethan MACRONY
I'm
recommend %.
confused about Recmon.
Finder. OBS.
Let me
Application.
look at
Window.
read me again.
HTTPS. H /GIT. AUP. GitHub. Period. COM. GitHub.com. /MASONASONAAS. Mason instance. RECMN. OBS application. Scenes window. Overhead text. Safari application. GitHub. Mason instance / recommend. Vertical split. GitHub. Banner. End of content. End of heading. Foot heading. Pricing. Set. 8. End of foot heading level 2. Footer heading level 3. Footer navigation. Last heading level 3. Footer navigation. List footer navigation 11 items.
What?
Heading level 3. Footer navigation. Heading level 2. Footer.
What do you mean? What do you mean my Mac
Heading
tells
level 2.
you otherwise?
Languages.
I'm very
Heading level 2.
confused.
Packages. Heading level 2. Releases. Heading level 3. Forks. Heading level 2. Releases. No
That's
releases
what-
published. Heading level 2. Heading level 2. Languages. Heading level 2. Footer. Heading level 3. Footer navigation.
Wait, what?
Heading level 2. Packages. Heading level 2. Release. Heading level 3. Forks. Heading level 3. Watchers. Heading level 3. Stars. Heading level 3. Resources. Heading level 2. About. Heading level 2. Running from source. Heading level 2. Binaries. Heading level 1. Usage. Heading level 1. Recommend. Ever wish you had resource monitor? The good old NVDA add-on.
Oh?
Heading ever wish you had resource monitor? The good old NVDA add-on. While doing one of the following, using DOS, using Linux or Mac machine. Well, now it's here. Resource monitor. Standalone. Cross-platform. Heading level 1. Usage. Heading level 2. Binaries. There are binaries available for Windows and Linux. Just apply command line parameters as shown below. 1. Processor usage. 2. RAM usage. 3. Hard drive usage. May not work on Linux or may return back the info. 4. Uptime. 5. Network usage on Windows. You are given recommend underscore keys.exe with source. Heading level 2. There are binaries available. Care. Words. There are with and Linux. Just command line as shown below. Quote 1. Processor. 1. Processor. Characters. Words. Windows spots. Word. Characters. P-R-O-O-R-P. Space. P-R-O-C-E-S-S-O-R. Space. Heading level 2. Running. There are binaries available. Words. Windows spots. Words. Heading level 2. This program requires the following. Python 3. http:// This program requires the following. Python 3 sudo. Put install sudo. Accessible underscore output 2 with its dependencies. This program requires the this. Windows spot. Content chooser. Misspelled. Words. Sudo. Left parenthesis. Sudo. Python 3. Sudo. Left parenthesis. Pip. Install. Sudo. Accessible underscore output 2. And. It. Depend. Left parenthesis.
Okay, so I'm gonna install those things.
OBS.
I
Terminal.
think I actually have
Terminal application.
accessible output too.
P-I-P-I-N-S-T-A-L-L. Install. P-S-U-T-I-L. Ethan M-A-C-R-O-N-Y. Recommend % pip install Sudo ZSH. Command not found. Pip.
Wait, what?
Shell text. Last login. Sunday, July 30x. C-O-D-E. Xcode. Hyphen. S-E-L-E-C. T. Select. Hyphen. I-N-S-T-A-L-L. ZSH. Command not found. Xcode Ethan M-A-C-R-O-N-Y. Recommend % X. C-O-D-E. Xcode. Hyphen. E-E-N-O-C-X. X. X. P-I-P. Ethan M-A-C-R-O-N-Y. Recommend % pip install Sudo ZSH. Command not found. Ethan M-A-C-R-O-N-Y. Recommend % I. We. I. W. H-I-T-C-H. Which. P-I-P.
I got it.
ZSH. Command not found. Which Ethan M-A-C-R-O-N-Y.
Which is
Recommend %
not found. What? Hold on.
H. I. C-H. Which. P. P. Ethernet MACIRONY recommend % pip install sudo ZSH. Command not found. Pip Ethernet MACIRONY recommend % Xcode. Select install ZSH. Command not found. Xcode Ethernet MACIRO. Shell text. Out of scroll. Full screen button. Scroll area. Scroll area. In split pane. Shell text. In text. Pip not found. Ethernet MACIRO.
Clear. Let me clear.
CLEAR. New line. Clear.
Don't
Ethernet
laugh
MACIRO.
at me for clearing the terminal by typing clear. I like it that way, so screw you.
Anyway. Yes, you can press Control L.
Ethernet MACIRO
backwards
recommend
too, but I don't like doing it that way.
X C O E E Xcode S E L E C T select hyphen INSTALL Ethernet MACIRONY recommend % Xcode select install Xcode select error command line tools are already installed use software update to install updates.
Error command line tools are already installed. What the heck? Then why is pip not installed?
P Y T A O N Python space 3 Python 3 hyphen M P pip new line usage percent
Yeah.
percent Ethernet MACI removed in the future use deprecated less than feature greater incompatible use feature less than
Oh,
unsupported
I have
silence
to type
Python version
python-mpip. That's really stupid. Python 3. Oh no, it's pip 3, isn't it? That's a weird Mac thing, isn't it?
P 3 backslash environment variables and user configuration
Yeah, it
V
is.
proposed new line Ethernet MACIRONY recommend % backslash
So let's see. Pip 3.
P 3 bit 3 INSTALL install P S U T I L sudo
Not really.
new line defaulting to user install collect success warning you are using version 21.1.1 however version 22.2.1 is available you should consider upgrading by the /library/developer/command line tool /user/bin/python VM install upgrade pip command Ethernet MACIRO P 3 bit 3 INSTALL install hyphen U P G R E A E R G P U hyphen P U P G R A E E upgrade P new line defaulting to user uninstalling pip 21.1.1 successfully uninstalled successfully installed pip 22.2.1 Ethernet MACIRONY
See how Mac Shell is so much faster than Windows? Like, honestly, do your installs with pip, are they that fast on Windows? Because, like, for me, it's so much faster on my Mac that it's not even funny. Like, it does it in a couple of seconds. Whereas on Windows, it's a lot slower. Sorry about my music being picked up in the mic. Let me turn that off for now. From my speakers. Not from you guys. You guys can still hear the music, but it was probably picking up and echoing really funkily.
percent space new line successfully installed pip 22. Ethernet MACIRONY P pip INSTALL install WXPYTAON Wixpithin ZSH command not found pip Ethernet MACIRONY recommend P 3 bit 3 NSTALL install WX new line error could not find a version that satisfies requirement WX from versions non-error P 3 bit 3 INSTALL install WX PYTON
This is based on somebody's request. They want to see how fast WX Python installs.
new line default collecting Wixpithin downloading W000 new line collecting numpy 0 requirements already satisfied installing collected packages pillow numpy Wixpithin d warning space r clear Ethernet MACIRONY recommend successfully installed MPY 1.23.1 pillow 9.2.0 WXYTHO and 4.1.1 successfully Ethernet end of text
Clear the...
Ethernet MACIRONY new line
There we go.
new line
Yeah, that's freaking Mac being Unix is what it is. Unix shell is just so much faster. Yeah, that took like 10 seconds. Alright. Now let's actually get to doing what we're doing.
L Ethan MACIRONY recommend %LS Linux RCMON.py run.bat readme.md RCMON_T_3 Windows new
Pip
I 3 bit 3 INSTALL install A C C E S S I V L E accessible underscore OUTPUT 2 new line Ethan MACIRONY recommend %LS Linux RCMON.py run.bat readme.md RCMON_T_3 Windows Ethan
dog.
CLEAR new line clear Ethan MACIRONY
Let's
recommend
get Tyler Spivey's Mac terminal screen reader thing, because it's supposed to be a lot better than using VoiceOver. So I gotta try to do that at some point.
percent
Let's see, what are our other...
clear Ethan MACIRONY recommend percent Safari this program requires the following Python 3 sudo but install sudo accessible _output 2 and its dependencies http://hg.q-continuum.net/platform_utils/archive/tip.tar.gz http://hg.q-loader/archive/tip.tar.gz http://hg.q-continuum.net/accessible_output 2/archive/tip.tar.gz on Linux SP and Python 3 SP then Python RCMON.py number of Python 3 RCMON.py number saved above for available numbers end of article then on Linux http this program heading level 2 there are binaries of heading level 2 binary heading
So
level
I
1
should be able
usage
to just do...
terminal application /p y-t-o-n n-o-h-t p r-e-c-m-o-n recommend period p y space n equals n space
And then
space
I should be able to do that, and then... Let's try...
p r o c e s s e r Ethan MACIRONY recommend %/RCMON.py processor ZSH permission denied /RCMON.py
Oh, oops.
new line out of text shell split and shell text in text Ethan MACIRONY recommend C H M O D C H mod plus X X R E C M O N recommend P Y Ethan MACIRONY recommend %/RCMON.py processor ZSH permission denied /RCMON.py C E R Ethan MACIRONY recommend Ethan MACIRONY recommend
Try that again.
R E C M O N N O N C E R /R E C M O N recommend period P Y R C M O N.py /P R O C C O R P /P R E C C E R P P R O C E S S E R processor space R/RCMON.py line 7 import command not found /RCMON.py line 8 tricolon command not found /RCMON.py line 9 import command not found /RCMON.py line 10 syntax error near unexpected token sp.core.parameter_recon400 /RCMON.py line 10 sp.core.set_parameter sp.core.parameter_recon400 Ethan MACIRONY recommend new line Ethan MACIRONY /RCMON.py line 10 sp.core.set_parameter sp.core.parameter_recon400 Safari OBS Safari application heading level 2 binaries there are binaries available for Windows and Linux just apply heading level 2 this program requires the following Python 3 http:// this program requires the following Python 3 sudo but install sudo accessible _output 2 and its dependencies http on Linux then Python RC on Linux SP and Python 3 SP terminal application B R U E brew INSTALL install E S P E A K Ethan MACIRONY recommend Ethan MACIRONY recommend %/RCMON.py processor ./RCMON.py line ZSH command not found brew Ethan MACIRONY B R U E brew INSTALL install E S P E A K Ethan MACIRONY recommend Ethan MACIRONY new line Ethan MACIRONY ZSH command not found brew B R U U R B B R E W brew INSTALL install E S P E A K new line SP new line running brew update auto update
Why do all packages except normal Linux package managers do that? I don't want to auto update.
equals greater than update homebrew updated 2 taps homebrew/core and homebrew/task equals greater than new formally new line
Although updating homebrew is a lot.
equals greater than downloading number equals number 100.0 number equals greater than installing dependencies for SP port equals greater beer mug/user/local/seller/port/19.7.0 beer mug/user/local/seller/sp/1.48.4
What? Why is it saying beer mug?
E T H A ZSH command not found Ethan new line ZSH command ZSH MP removing /user/ethan/library/caches/homebrew/task/exports 2.8.1.dng 104.6
Pip space install space dash dash upgrade space pip.
P I P 3 INSTALL install P Y T A O N 3 Safari then on Linux SP and Python 3 SP Windows spots words on Linux SP and Python 3 http:// on Linux SP and Python 3 voice, braille table, voice, rate, pitch, vol, intonation, braille table, voice, alec, rate, set, pitch, 50%, on Linux, S, words, window spots, words, speak, Python 3, window spots, word, character P, Y, T, H, O, N, hyphen E, S, P, E, A, K, remake, main, terminal, application, rec, 3, Python 3, E, S, P, E, A, K, new line, default error, could not find a version that satisfies requirements, Python 3 SP, from versions, non-error, no matching distribution found for Python 3 SP, Ethan, MACIROONY, represent, E, S, P, K, K, S, P, T, E, S, T, I, N, G, new line, testing, new line,
Whoa!
Ethan, MACIRO.
Okay, that's cool. I literally have eSpeak on my Mac. That's... Okay, I've never seen that before. That is actually interesting. I wonder if there's a way I can make a voiceover voice for that. That would be cool. That would actually be freaking cool.
P.
Let me look at that Python file and see what
Safari.
it's importing.
Safari.
That way I know
ODS.
exactly what
Finder.
modules I
Safari. Finder. Application. Recommend underscore. Readme.md markdown. RC. Recommend underscore. Keys. Free document. RCMON.py Python source. Menu. Open with. Submit. Move to track. Open with. Google Chrome. Xcode.app. Default. Notes.app. Numbers.pages.sky. Text.edit.app. App Store. Text.edit.app. RCMON.py. Text edit. Application. Edit text. Insertion. In edit text. Number resource. Number presents basic info on CP. Number author. Number cut. Number. New line. Import time. Try. Import sp.core. sp.core.set underscore parameter. sp.core.parameter underscore comma 400. Finder. Safari.
And then it stopped? It just removed pip?
Terminal application. P-I-N-S-T-A-L-L install E-S-P-E-A-K-Z-S-H command not found Ethan M-A-C-I-R-O-N-Y represent P-I-3 N-S-T-A-L-L install E-S-P-E-A-K new line. If error could not find a version that satisfies requirement SP from versions non-error no matching distribution found for SP Ethan M-A-C-I-R-O-N-Y represent text edit application is underscore SP equals true except is underscore SP equals false import subprocess from datetime import size import OS import platform number platform.system equals Windows try from accessible underscore output to import outputs except pass import pseudo number styles of size calculate numbers traditional equals 1024.0 star 6.0 e 1024.0 star 5.0 p new number alternative style displayed new line terminal application Redmond ZSH 80 times 24p YT8ON Python NO8T slash period P YT Python N3 Python 3 REC rec MON
I don't know what that
Redmond.
is.
Period P Y RCMON.py new line traceback most recent call last file RCMON. Python 3 RCMON.py
I didn't give a thing. What were the things?
Text Finder Safari loaded remake heading level standalone cross-platform version of end of article then Python end of art then unlike HTTP this pro heading there are heading level 2 heading level 1 well now it's here ever wishing heading level 1 recommend article heading level 2 there are heading level this pro HTTP unlike then end of art heading level 2 standalone cross-platform version of heading level remake loading heading level 3 1 star heading level 1 watching heading level 3 heading 1 star heading level 3 loading and remake heading level 3 standalone heading level 2 end of article then Python unlike SP Python 3 SP http://hg.q-continue http://http this program heading level on Linux, then, Python, end of article, then, on this program requires the following, Python 3, heading level 2, this program requires the following, heading level 2, there are binaries available for Windows, heading level 2, heading level 1, usage, heading level 2, binaries, there are binaries, heading, this program requires the following, Python 3, heading level 2, about, heading level 2, running from source, this program requires, http://, this program requires the following, Python, on Linux, then, Python RCMON.py number, Python 3 RCMON.py number saved above for available numbers, end of article, then, on, this pro, heading level, there are, heading level, well, now, ever wish you, heading level, article, heading level 2, table of contents, end of table, row 7, latest commit message, name, end of table.
I don't think you're supposed to run it in administrator. I think you need to run it not in administrator mode. Because pip is a user specific thing, not a...
Table of contents, heading level 2, readme.md, article, heading level 1, recommend, ever wish you have resource monitor, well, now it's here, resource monitor, standalone, cross-platform, heading level 1, usage, heading level 2, binaries, there are binaries available for Windows and Linux, just apply command line parameters as shown below, 1, processor usage, 2, RAM usage, 3, hard drive, words, there are binaries available for Windows and Linux, just supply command line parameters as shown below, quote 1, processor, usage, quote 2, RAM, words, Windows spot, word, characters, space, U, S, S, U, space, M, A, R, space, R, A, M, U, S, A, G, E, space, terminal application, Redmond, ZSH, 80 times 24, window, shell, text, word, space, P, Y, T, A, O, N, N, O, A, T, P, space, Y, space, R, A, M, space, U, S A G E. New traceback. Most recent call last file rcmon.py line 179 in module name file rcmon.py line 167 in a number equals int size argv 1 value error invalid literal for int with base 10 ram ethan mcirony revenue%. Python 3 rcmon e quotation mark e g a s u m a r space quotation mark quote r a. New traceback. Most recent call last file rcmon.py line 179 in module name file rcmon.py line 167 in a number equals int size argv 1 value error invalid literal for int with base 10 ram usage ethan mcirony revenue%.
What?
Safari. Enter in Safari. GitHub. Mason Reckman. Words. Character. Words. Quotation mark. 3. Hard. Drive. Hard. 3. Heading level 2. There are binaries. There are.
Oh, it's... Oh, I'm so
Terminal.
stupid.
Terminal application. P. Y. T. A. N. Python 3. Python 3. R. E. C. M. O. N. Reckman. P. P. Y. R. E. C. M. O. N. Py. 2. New. Physical. 8. Application. Alert. System dialog. Terminal app wants access to control. Voiceover app. Don't allow. OK. Default button. Space. Percent. Ethernet MACIRO at 0%. Physical 8.86 GB, so 16.00 GB used 55.4%. Virtual 0.00 bytes of 0 U. Physical 8.86 GB, so 16.00 GB used 55.4%. Virtual 0.00 bytes of 0.00 bytes. Ethernet MACIRO NY revenue% Python 3 RCMO.py 2. P Y T A O N Python space N O A T Y / R E C M O N P Y Reckman B P N N period P Y RCMON.py. U.
And then I do
1. ZSH. No such file or directory. P./RCMON.py. Ethernet MACI. P/RCM1. P. NOMCER. Period. P/RCMON.py. Line 7. Import. Command not found. /RCMON.py. Line 8. Try colon command not found. /RCMON.py. Line 9. Import. Command not found.
okay, so I think
/RCMON.py.
it's because it's trying to use
Python 3. Python 3.
Python. Actually, no, I know why it's not running
space.
it with Python at all.
P-Y-T-N 3 space R-E-C-O-N Reckman period
And I
P
actually
Y
specified that.
RCMON.py.
I wish I could have just do // What if I can fix that somehow?
1. New average CPU low 0%, 2.44 GHz, Core 1, 36.8%, Core 2, 0%, Core 3, 30%, Core 4, 0%, Core 5, 23.8%, Core 6, 0%, Core 7, 19%, Core 8, 4.5%, Ethernet MACIRO NY revenue%.
So, what it just tried... What? I thought I gave you the thing that... So, I think... Yeah, at least on Mac, it already has the VC build tools built in.
Actually, once you install the Xcode, if you install Xcode, it gives you all that kind of thing. So, well, what it basically just attempted to do, and why VoiceOver stuttered when I ran that command, I'll show you what happened.
Python 3 RCM. New average CPU low 0%, 2.40.
Average like that is because it printed it in the terminal, but then VoiceOver actually started speaking it. So it's actually piping it right into VoiceOver. It's just that it was not... It's also being printed in the terminal. So what I think I can now do...
Close window.
What I think
Safari
you're
application.
supposed to do...
Text edit application. RCMON. Finder application.
There's
Reckman window.
freaking Windows, first of all. Let's open VoiceOver
Opening VoiceOver utility. VoiceOver utility. VoiceOver
I
utility
believe
categories
somebody
table.
made
Utility
apps to do this, but I don't think you actually need them.
Verbosity. Speech. Navigation. Speech. Navigate. Web. Sound. Visuals. Commanders. Out of use. Numpad. Keyboard. Quick map. Enable trackpad commander. Automatic. Pause speech when not. Scroll. Assign command. Help button. Help button. Pause. Enable. Quick map. Keyboard tab. Numpad tab. Keyboard tab. Quick map. Enable keyboard. Use. Left option key. Keyboard commander table. No select. In keyboard. Command decrease volume. Menu 1. Row 29 of 29. Keyboard key. Y. Command decrease volume. Out of keyboard. Add button. 1 row added. Keyboard commander table. In keyboard. Menu 1. Row 30 of 30. Keyboard key blank. 1. Keyboard key. 1. Command menu 1. Keyboard key 1. Command menu 1. Menu. General. Information. Navigate. Text. Web. Find. Tables. Size and audio. Braille. Visuals. Speech. Hotspots. Custom commands. Submenu. Open utility ellipsis. Open application ellipsis. Open file ellipsis. Run Apple script ellipsis. Run automated workflow ellipsis. Run shortcut ellipsis. Run shortcut ellipsis. Run Apple script. Open file ellipsis. Open utility ellipsis. Open file ellipsis.
So what I think I can tell it to do...
VoiceOver. In open. Dialog. List view. Cancel. List view. Inlet. Door. Reader. Media. Pen. Drop notes. YouTube. Virtual. Time. Workflow. Speak. Clip. Magic. Shine. LOGICX. Logic. Code project. Out. Verticals. Sidebar. Search text field. Sidebar. Table. Documents. Document image. Selected. In sidebar. Downloads. Arrow. Ethan. Home image. Out. List view. Table. Inlet. Reckman folder. Collapse. Level 2. List view. Table. Inlet. Windows. Run. Document. Readme.md. Markdown document. Linux folder. Linux folder. RCMO. Reckman under. RCMO. N.py. Python source. 1. Insertion at end of text. Edit text. In alert dialog, OK. The 1 key is already being used. Could not save the commander key. The OK default button.
Is?
Keyboard commander table, row 1 of 30, keyboard key, comma. Command toggle screen turned on or off, help button. Remove, add button. Keyboard command, in key, command, open file, recommend menu, keyboard key blank.
Okay, let me try. I believe 1 is processor, so let's try P.
Command, keyboard key blank. Command open file, recommend menu button.
Okay, so I can't
file,
just
recommend
open
menu button.
file. That's not.
Menu, general, info, nav, text, web, file, table, size, audio, braille, visual, speech, hotspot, custom commands, submenu, custom, open utility, open file, run Apple scripts, run automated workflow, run shortcut ellipsis, run shortcut ellipsis, run automated workflow, run Apple, open file ellipsis, open utility ellipsis, open application ellipsis, open application ellipsis, open utility, open file ellipsis. Open, in open, dot, cancel button, list view, vertical, sidebar, search, document, change list, forward, back, dim button, forward, open, cancel button. Keyboard commander table, row 30 of 30, keyboard key, command open file, add button, remove button, add button, add
So
new
what I
command,
can do, I think,
finder, applic, date, name,
I can make
rcnn.py,
automator scripts to do this. Which I wish I could just. That's weird.
Run Windows folder, run recommenders, readme.md Linux folder, empty cell column, empty recommenders or keys out of 3 document, readme.md markdown
If I
document.
can build. No, that wouldn't help. How would I? How would I run terminal command? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to make like automated
Close window, bootcamp
workflow
volume,
or something.
applications, now in launchpad, logic, loopback, empty cell, align, airflow, alfred, application, shortcuts, application,
Actually, can I make a short?
open. Shortcuts, application, verticals, table, all shortcuts, 60, toolbar, into add button, side add button. Now in new short, close button, minimum, full tool, add actions from verticals, action library, group, in, categories, apps, radio button, 2 of categories, selected, radio, apps, category, scroll area, in scroll, list, next action suggest, out of scroll area, categories, grid, out of, action library, vertical split, action library, in, apps, categories, grid, in, suggestions, all actions, button, 1 update, out of, categories, list, in, add new calendar, add new event, add, adjust date, convert time, date, button, edit for month, filter, find format, get date, get details, get time between date, get upcoming, remove events, remove show reminders, list button, contacts, add new call button, call bias, contacts, edit contact, email address, FaceTime, find get contact, get details, get email, get phone number, select contact, select email address, select phone number, documents, add PDF, append to drop, append to text, change case, combine text, connect to server, correct spelling button. Create folder, create new note button, create note, delete files, delete notes, detect language, dictate text, extract text file button, extract archive button.
There's actually a lot you can make with shortcuts.
Extract text from image file button, filter find notes button, folder button, filter files file button. Shortcuts open 23 of 27. Filter files file button. Finder application desktop 1 by 4 shortcuts entering finder desktop out of action library vertical split add actions from the toolbar. Full script minimize tool add actions from the right to build your shortcut. Vertical split action library group in apps radio button categories apps radio list in list add PDF documents. Select phone number button. Append to note button. Finder application. Shortcuts application. New shortcut forward. Append to change kit combined. Connect this. Correct. Create note. Delete file. Delete note. Detect line. Dictate text. Extract archive. Extract text file. Find note. File button.
Let's go ahead and save file. Enter on it maybe.
Shortcuts open 23 of 27. Filter file button.
Added.
Shortcuts open 23 of 27. Add action toolbar. Full script toolbar. In tool. Short share button. Play. Action. Shortcut details. Radio button. 2 of 2. Out of add vertical split action library group. Closed. Now in all icon view. Add button. New shortcut. Finder application. Desktop. 9 1 by folder. Applications. Now in image. Out of kind. Name. Shortcuts. Empty cell column. Align. Legend. Airfoil. Alfred. Amadeus. Amphetamine. App Store. App Cleaner. Audacity. Audio hijack. Automator. Babel. Automator. Application.
Automator.
Open.
I understand.
Automator application. Open window. List view. Table. No selection. Verticals. List view. Inlet. Macintosh. Name. Size. Kind. Date added. Yesterday. Name. Out of list. Type. All. New document. Button. Back. Dim. Open button. Cancel options. New document. All. New document. In dialog. Workflow. Image. Choose. Workflow. Text. Workflows can be run from within Automator. Open an existing document. Button. Close button. Open text. Workflow type chooser. Collection 1 in work. Application button. Quick action. Application button. Quick action button. Workflow. Application. Workflow button.
We want
Out of workflow. Choose. Default button. Name search text field. Blank. Varied actions. Toolbar. In toolbar. Live. Media. Record. Step. Stop. Run. Out of action. Variable. Name search text field. Blank. Library. Menu button. Actions description split. In actions library. Horizontal actions. In verticals. Actions table. In activate font. Add attachments to front. Message. Add grid. Add song. Add Apple. Apply course composition. Apple versioning tool. Apply SQL. Ask for confirmation.
I did
Automator too. There's some stuff in here that wasn't there before.
Ask for finder items. Ask for movies. Ask for photo. Ask for build Excel project. Burn disk. Change system appearance.
Build
Burn disk.
X yeah, that wasn't there before.
Change system. Change type of image. Choose from list. Combine PDF. Combine text. Compress it. Connect. Convert CSV to convert core copy finder items. Convert CSV to SQL. Convert core compositions to QuickTime. Copy finder items. Convert core compositions to QuickTime movies. Copy finder items. Copy to clip. Create annotated. Create archive. Create banner. Create package. Create thumbnail. Crop images. Create package.
Package? What the heck is that?
Create crop images. Deactivate font. Delete calendar. Delete calendar. Delete calendar. Delete remind. Display note. Display notif. Display rep. Display web. Download. Download picture. Download URL. Duplicate finder item. Eject disk. Eject iPod. Encode media. Encode to encrypt PDF. Event summary. Execute S2. Export font file. Export media. Export media. Export vCard. Extract data from. Extract data leading pages. Extract PDF. Extract PDF. Filter article. Filter calendar. Filter contact. Filter finder. Filter font. Filter font. Filter mail. Filter news. Filter filter you. Find contact. Find mail. Find use. Find people. Lip images. Get album by. Get attachment. Get contact. Get content. Get content. Get content. Get encrypt. Get feed. Get files. Get folder. Get font. Get fonts from font file. Get fonts from. Get image. Get image. Get link. Get link. Get new mail. Get PDF. Get per. Get poster. Get select. Get selected. Get selected. Get selected. Get selected. Get select. Get specified text. Get group mail. Hide all. Import audio. Import files into import audio files. Import files into music. Import file. Instant slideshow. Label finder. Launch application. Loop. Mount disk. Loop. Launch application. Loop. Mount disk image. Move finder. Move finder. New alias. New calendar. New calendar. New disk image. New folder. New mail message. New music. New PDF. New PDF. New reminder. New Safari. New text file. New text edit. Open finder. Open images. Open keynote. Add images. Pause. Pause music. Play music. Play narrative. Print file. Print images. Play narrative slideshow. Print image. Print keynote. Quit all. Quit out. Remove empty playlists. Remove font. Quit application. Quit all applications. Quit application.
Got, like,
Remove empty play. Remove font file. Rename finder. Rename PDF. Render PDF. Render core time. Reveal finder. Rotate images. Run Apple script. Run JavaScript. Run self test. Run shell script. Run web service.
ooh, I can make
Run
a
shell script.
shell script that does it. Ooh! I can make a
Finder.
shell script
Finder. Entering.
of that workflow run the Actually, wait, why would I need to do that?
Automator. Run web service. Run workflow. Save images from web. Scale images. Search PDFs. Run web. Run shell script. Run self test. Run JavaScript. Run Apple script. Rotate images. Run self
I
test.
just
Run shell
want
script.
it actually run what I type.
Out of actions. Table. Out of actions. Light. Horizontal split. Scroll area. Run shell script. This action executes unit shell script. Input. Text. Result. Text. Version. 2.0. Copyright. Sign 2004. 2012. Apple Incorporated. All copyright. 2. Version. Text. Result. Text. Input. Text. Text. Version. Text. Change system appearance. In alert dialog. Cancel button. Do not ask me again. Uncheck. Cancel. Remove. Default. This cannot be undone. Are you sure you want to delete the selected actions from your library? This cannot be. Do not ask. Cancel button. Actions. Table. Row. In action. Change type of images. Change system appearance. Out of action. Horizontal scroll area. Change system appearance. Image. Change. This action allows you to change the appearance. Change image. Change system appearance. In alert dialog. Cancel. Do not ask me again. Remove. Default button. Actions. Table. Change type of image. Choose from list. Combine PDF page. Combine text file. Out of actions. Libraries. Horizontal. Combine text files. This action requires text files. Input. Text. Result. Rich text. Version. Image. Combine. This action require out of action. Verticals. Description. Untitled. Horizontal split. Untitled. Horizontal splitter. Untitled. Empty. Workflow. Image. Out of horizontal actions. Library. Split view. Split. Vertical split. Actions. Table. Combine PDF pages. Choose from list. Change type. Change system appearance. Burn disk. Remove empty playlists. Remove font file. Rename finder. Rename PDF. Render PDF. Render core. Reveal file. Rotate. Run Apple. Run JavaScript. Run self test. Run shell script. Run web service. Run shell script. Untitled. Workflow 1. Horizontal. Untitled. Run shell script. Run shell script. Run shell script. Delete button. Shell. /n/dsh. Shell. Pop-up button. Pass input. To stem. Pass input. Pop-up button. Edit text. Insertion at end of text. To stem. Pass input. Pop-up button. Menu. As arguments. Check mark to stem. Closing menu. To edit text. Insertion at end of text. Cat. Image. Edit text. Insertion at end of text. T. A. C. Beginning of text. P. Y. T. A. O. N. Python 3. Tilde. Slash. R. E. C. M. O. N. Reckman. Slash. R. E. C. M. O. N. Reckman. Period. P. Y. R. E. C. M. O. N. P. Y. 1. Image 1. Results. Toggle button. Options. Toggle button. Selected. Ignore this action's input. Uncheck. Options. Selected. Show this action when the workflow runs. Uncheck. Checkbox. Show only the selected items. Out. Toolbar. Live. Media. Record. Step button. Stop. Run button. Begin execute. Alert system dialog. Automator.app wants access to control voiceover.app. OK. Default button. Automator application. Untitled.workflow window. Stop. Run button. Begin execution of the workflow. Untitled.workflow. Workflow 1 in select.
It keeps on, like, doing... It's making something pop up, so I can't...
Untitled.workflow. Run shell script. Action 1 of 1. Actions descriptions. Toolbar.
It's starting to say it, and then it, like... Because it causes the automator to, like, say, running, stopped. And it, like, breaks. But it is working. So we're gonna save that.
Menu bar. Apple. Automate file. New. Open. Click. Save. Rename it. Save as command. S. Save. In save dialog. Untitled.workflow. Untitled. Is selected. Save as. Edit text. Save. Untitled. Unselected. Insertion on word. Untitled.workflow. Selected.
We're gonna save this as
R. E. C. M. O. N. 1. Tag. Back. Forward. List. Volume. Show. Search. Sidebar. Table. No selection.
Let's check on the... Actually, you know what? Let's save this first.
Vertical. List view. Table. No selection. Sidebar. Table. No selection. Inside. Google Drive. Favorites. Expanded. Google Drive. Dropbox. Application. Desktop. Documents. Downloads. Ethan. iCloud. Ethan. Out. List view.
I actually set
Recommend
this
folder.
up so that these
Rackman folder.
will work
Collapsed.
for anyone.
List view.
So
Table.
I
No select.
might want to give these to Mason to put in the GitHub repo so that people can actually...
Save as. RCMON1. Content selected. Save button. Cancel button. Save button. Description. Selected. Toggle button.
Alright, now if I map it to run that
Finder.
workflow,
Voiceover utility. Voiceover. Remove. Add
we'll
button.
be able to test it.
Add
Let's
command.
check the computer. Let's see how the 7-zip thing is doing. And if it is doing well, then we will continue. If it is done, then we will do the other thing that we were doing originally. We will finish creating that, and then we'll go back to... Oh, it is done. And it only downsized it 2 gigs by using ultra compression. Wow! Alright, so we're gonna cut and paste it. We're gonna make a folder in here called INSTALLER. Now this is also gonna take a little bit to do, so we're gonna, even with Terracopy, because Terracopy is great, it's still going to take quite a bit of time. Wait, what? No. How is it that What the f- Holy shiitake mushrooms. Freeing up my storage space from before with that iPhone backup really sped up my disk. Oh my god. It copied 10 gig. I mean, granted, it's on the same disk, but it copied 10 gigs from one folder to another in like a second. What the heck? That's mental. Okay, what? Again, you guys can call me at the number in the description. Here it is, SDK down. Fancy that it's a 7-zip archive for a 7-zip SDK. Why is it saying 0.7z? Ew. This says dot. Why does that say 0.7z? Is that old? SDK? Oh, you mean the Team Talk SDK? Yeah, that's really doesn't matter too much, but is that like really... Oh yeah, it is. That is very old. What the heck? Why is it using 5.3? Oh my god. Oops, I don't want to go in there. I want to know why this is saying point. Oh, because it's probably because it's a number. That's probably why. Yeah, that's dropped down quite a bit. Well, the soft dev one lets me log into multiple servers and all that stuff, you dork. I can use the other one to get the latest version of the SDK and then shove it up the other bot's ass. Okay, I'll see you later, Tech Masters. What the? Stop. So we have this little file here. So we've got 7zsd.fs. That's, yeah. Guess what? I don't want to do that with Windows Explorer. I'm gonna run box and then type notpad. No, note. Whoops, notepad. And then I'm gonna do c:\\, what is it? Install /config.txt. What? Hold on. What? Oh, it's installer. Whoopsies. Okay. So then we're gonna do, let me make sure I'm encoding in UDF8. It should be. It does by default. Let me. Okay, we do need UTF-8. Alright, there we go. Got UTF-8 now. So in here we're gonna go ahead and type we're gonna just type NVDA-portable, oops, dash electron configuration.
Entering automator. RCNON1.workflow. Standard window.
Oh, you know, I just realized you guys can't tell what the heck I'm doing because I didn't switch back to
Scenes microphone EDX.
there.
Star config.txt.
Now you actually know what I'm doing.
Title equals NVDA portable electron configuration. Black quote configuration dash C O N F I E R A R configuration dash C O N F I E E R E configuration dash title equals NVDA portable electron configuration blank 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 window minute possible to execute a file. Window minute begin prompt equals do you want to install software v1.0.0.0 title equals software v1.0.0.0 unselected me begin prompt equals star config.txt star config blank begin prompt me equal do you want to install software v1 selected not 0 selected not selected 0 selected quote unselected NVDA VDA quote portable PROTOR portable begin prompt blank window minute pass normal window min run program equals setup.unprogram line theme semicolon out of list edit list replacing software v1.0.0.0 with firma setup file are here heading level 3 checkpoint firma setup file are heading level 3 checkpoint star config.txt star config begin title add install at UTF-8 title begin blank
Can I just like
begin prompt equals me begin prompt equals
not have this?
quote title equals blank blank blank
Can I just run the installer file without asking? Because that's what I want to do.
blank 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 title equals blank window minute possible to execute a file after exit. You should not have heading level 3 checkpoint for the setup file arch edit list list will find run program equals setup.yet line theme RUNPROGRAM equals R run program.
Let's make sure I'm typing that right.
Start blank run file R run file select run product title run program R E dot exe dot P U T E S S E T dot ex selected E selected.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run program, not that. We're gonna run program. Is it capitalized?
Window minutes possible. 27 Explorer Super.
I actually have no idea. Let me
Right
look.
pane set NVDA happy NVDA port wait cursor braille display NVDA.exe left and VDA dot.
No, it's not. Okay.
Wait cursor NVDA star config.txt star config.s set E T E E quote E F E dot P U T E S NVDA dash
Get
E
rid of that
X E
dash.
dot
Oh, I did fix it.
A
Okay.
blank run program equals NVDA.exe title equals NVDA portable run program equals NVDA.exe blank blank line theme title run program equal run program window minutes possible to start config window minutes start config
I
start
should be able to save
edit
that
cursor.
now.
window minutes possible to execute a file after extraction from add install nnet run program equals setup add install nnet
Oh,
semicolon
wait, let me
exclamation semicolon add install
put this here.
config.txt explorer edit cursor run program blank blank add install nnet
There we
edit
go.
cursor window minutes normal out of list edit list replacing software v1 firma setup heading level 3 checkpoint you should not have a folder C install with the following 3 files list with 3 items 1 installer.7z 2 7ds.sfx 2 dot space 7s dot s
I guess it's supposed to be SD.
3 config.txt out of list heading level 3 step 5 create the archive these instructions I found on the web but nowhere did it explain any of the 4 steps above. List with 3 items. 1. Open a CMD window. Window plus R greater than CMD greater than press enter. 2. In the command window type the following. CD. CD install. Copy /d7 dsd.sfx plus config.txt plus installer.7z my installer.exe. 3. Copy /d7 dsd.sfx plus config.txt plus installer.7z my installer.exe. C. Copy /d7 dsd. 3. Copy / look in C. Install and you will now see you have a my installer.exe. Run dialog type.
Oh wait, I don't need to do that
Folder
anymore.
new list.
I set up so I can go like this. And this is the wonderful thing about
Taskbar. App start cursor. Normal cursor.
Windows
Terminal.
Terminal.
App
is
start
an
cursor. Terminal.
application.
Blank. PSC user PSC user
I wanted CMD, so we need this.
Command prompt terminal C user Ethan Jones
I'm gonna
tab switcher grouping list Windows PowerShell PSC user
close that
command
PowerShell
prompt
tab. Okay. We do CD C colon.
C installer greater than C installer greater.
Because I don't feel like doing it the way they did it. There we go. Then we're gonna do Shift Insert to paste this command.
Copy slash d7zsd.sfx plus config.txt plus installer.7z my installer.exe. Copy 7zsd.sfx 7zsd. C installer greater than blank one file s copied. Config.txt 7zsd.sfx C installer greater than copy slash d7 config.txt explorer superscript NVDA happy NVDA port sign left pane right pane dollar free data Bell, one, install, NVDA happy, sign, NVDA, installer, sign, less wait cursor, 7zsd.sfx, my installer.exe, sign, 100.
And does this actually work?
My installer.exe, sign, 122.1 KB, modified, left
There's
R3.
no way that's... No? What?
Terminal row, window is it possible to terminal row 1 column 2.
Oh wait, I know exactly
terminal, command
what
prompt,
happened.
terminal C. RM. My.exe, RM, C installer greater than C installer C installer greater than copy slash D7 C O slash D Z S D dot S F F plus C O N F I E dot F T plus I N S T A L L E R dot M Z 7 dot R E L L A T S N I copy slash D copy slash D7 ZSD dot SFX plus config dot NVDA copy slash D7 ZS copy slash D7 copy slash D7 ZSD dot SFX plus config dot TXT plus NVDA port dot 7 Z minus Explorer super config dot T NVDA port left N VDA at P O R dot terminal row 1 column terminal T dot 7 Z A M Y I N F L E R dot R E L A S N I Y copy slash M copy slash D7 Z copy slash NVDA copy slash D7 ZSD dot SFX plus config dot TXT plus NVDA port dot 7 Z NVDA port dot TXT T R O P dash P 7zsd.sfx config.txt NVDA port dot 7z copy slash d7zsd.sf blank NVDA port dot 7 blank blank blank.
Yeah, now it's taking a heck of a lot longer because it's gonna create another probably like 10 gig file that's gonna include all of the stuff that we need, and hopefully when that file is run it should extract itself and then run NVDA. Actually, wait. Kill that. Can I kill that? Because I need to actually figure out what the...
Config NVDA port dot 7z sign 10.3 dB mod config 7zsd.sfx.
Okay, cool. I killed it. What I forgot is I need to figure out what the NVDA.exe command is for installing. Let me figure out exactly what that is first. Because I don't remember.
Terminal 1 column 2. Terminal. Command prompt. Terminal C.
I'm gonna go ahead and open a bash terminal.
Python terminal greater than.
That was Python.
Command prompt.
Bash terminal.
Bash terminal $.
Because I like bash.
CD. C.
CD C:\\.
Bash
Actually, no, it's gonna want slash C:\/ NVDA dash
NVDA
port.
C slash NVDA port $. C slash NVDA port $.
Okay. So, then what we're gonna do is initiate. So we're gonna do ./NVDA
NVDA dash
.exe dash help.
Help dialog usage NVDA.exe HQKF log file name L10 12 15 20 30 40 50,100 C config FMS disable add-ons debug login no SR flag install silent create portable silent portable path lock okay. Help dialog usage.
We're gonna copy that dialog.
Terminal.
And put it into a text file because that was great and all, but I can't scroll through a dialog. So
Terminal 1. Terminal. Average CPU load 45.3%. Explorer Windows config 20 restream chat row star setup dot terminal Explorer super win config config.txt notepad 01 column 4
also
config
the reason that my computer seems laggy is because of VAC. I don't know if it seems laggy to you guys. It does to me.
Blank.
But
blank.
What the heck?
Blank.
Did not actually
config.txt, terminal 01, untitled, blank, 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 blank.
Okay, hold on.
Config.txt, terminal 01, column 3,
It didn't
terminal,
copy.
C/NVDA port dollar, John F. Johnson. Remember me, your channel has been hacked. Your channel has been hacked by
Bro, my channel has not been hacked, you dumbass. Stop being a
untitled config.explorer window minute 20 restrain chat row 2 column. Restrain chat row 1 column 1.
Bro,
Restrain
you
chat
being in
document.
my chat does
Click on
not mean my
powerful.
channel
Remember
has
me,
been
12:30.
hacked. I'm not an idiot.
John F. Johnson. 12:37:30. Remember me.
And you know where you're going, buddy?
Powerful John F. Johnson. I have a clickable submenu. Powerful John F. Johnson. I have all your passwords and credit cards.
Well, guess what? I don't have a credit card, you idiot.
Clickable submenu. Clickable type a message. Clickable powerful John F. Johnson. Remember me. Your chat 12:37:36. John F. Johnson. Remember me. Your chat powerful John F. Johnson. 12:38 fit move. Clickable submenu. Move.
You fucking idiot.
Clickable submenu. Clickable type a message. Clickable sub move.
How do you do this
12:38:50.
freaking thingy again?
John F. Johnson.
Isn't it? Oh yeah.
Blank. Blank. Reply. Block user on. Put user in timeout on. Block user on YouTube to M4. Add to block list in rest. Put you. Block user on. Add to block list in restream chat forum.
Screw you, buddy.
Restream chat document.
Screw off. I should have also deleted all his messages. Oh, it didn't. Let me hide him on the channel as well. There we go. See ya, buddy. That's what you get for being an idiot. Get yourself muted in chat, buddy. Don't fuck with me.
Terminal row 1 column 2. Untitled notepad 2 row 1 column 3. Untitled note. Blank. Blank. Untitled star setup not. Star set.
Sorry about that, guys.
Restream chat row 1 column.
That
Terminal row 1
guy
column 4.
has been
Terminal. Master.
annoying.
C/NVDA port dollar. C/NVDA port dollar dot slash NVDA dot exe help dot slash help dialog usage NVDA dot exe. Okay. Help dialog usage NVDA dot exe. Terminal. Star setup dot ps1 star setup. Untitled notepad 2 row 1. Untitled note. Blank. Blank. Blank.
Oh, why won't it
Blank.
paste it in?
Blank. 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 Edit. Blank. Norm. End. Blank. Stop. C. Master. O. C. Dot slash NVDA. C. Slash help dialog usage. The clipboard contains a large portion of text. It is 3072 characters long.
Okay,
Blank.
so
Blank.
why the
Blank.
frick?
Easem access started by Windows Easem access. User account. The provided path config path seats on the current. When installing copy portable config screen. When installing enable NVDA start on the logon. Help dialog L1012 disable add-ons debug log no SR flag. Disable add-ons debug left dash D I F A D L E dash A D D O S no SR install silent create portable silent. Left wrap I N S T A L F space mark dash I N S T A L L dash S I L E N T N silent dash install dash L dash S I F L A T S F I dash selected install unselected space dash space dash I select M S T L select dash S select L E select M T select space unselected star setup not ps1 note terminal row 1 column 3 terminal dash star setup restream chat config.txt config.run program equal add run program equal net star setup restream chat row explorer super window minute possible to execute a file after extraction from a you are finished. Autumn list heading level 3 run the installer. Double click on my installer.exe and will run. Heading level 3 p.s note on automation. Now that you have this working in your C install directory, I would create an install.mat file and put the copy script in it. Copy /d7dsd.sfx plus config.txt plus installer.7z my installer.exe. Now you can just edit and run the install.mat every time you need to rebuild a new version of your deployment package. Collapsed share. Improved follow. Edited user avatar. Nick Tesla. 23/7 answered done free. User avatar. Nick Crawford 7 3001 list with 3 items free. This should be the accepted answer. No because. Appra 6 2000 is it possible to pass a command line arbitrarily execute parameters item in config.txt for c install my installer.exe some file.txt would execute setup.exe some file.txt not before May 10, 2016 FPS in and Matthew Lundberg said in his answer arguments passed to the SFX executable are passed along to the install.cmd script. D4. May 10, 2000 list and a comment. List with D4 passed along to the install.yes in and Matthew Lundberg said in his answer arguments passed to the SFX executable are passed along to the install.cmd script.
Okay, I don't want arguments passed to the SFX executable.
D4. May 10, 2000 list not pressed up mode 8, not per timeline. You should also look at nsys.with. You can create an installer that is compressed with the same method that 7-zip uses LDMA, so it should be roughly the same time and you have full control over the installation process. Collapsed share, improved follow, edited user avatar, Peter Mortensen, 11.9 answered set user avatar, Matthew Talbot, 1001 and a comment, not pressed up mode 2, not pressed timeline, building on Jcrawfer 74 answer, here is some additional info. Instead of 7ds.sfx, you can also use the file 7ds2.sfx. This is a much smaller version, 28 kbps, 140 kb, but it doesn't support the config.txt file, so you can just leave it out in the copy command. If you just want to create tiny configuration scripts, this lets you build smaller exe files. The smaller SFX module doesn't ask any questions. It extracts the file to a temporary folder and the other module and then finds executable candidates, according to the source code also. Available on the downloads page in CUBIL SFX setup SFX setup.c. It weighs files differently based on their name and extension and then picks the highest scoring file. Both SFX modules automatically run as administrator, at least in Windows 10, and this cannot be configured. While this behavior might be desirable for system-wide setups, this may not always be the case. Also, this decision is only based on the file version date included in that find string. If you need an SFX from source, if you need an SFX module that doesn't ask for admin permission, you can rebuild the SFX module. Find include the case. P.S. No run the installer heading level 3. Step 5 create the archive heading level. The instruction I found on the web but no at list with 3 item 1. Open 2. In the command CD. In the 2. Out of edit list with 3 2 1. Out of list you should heading level for the setup file or edit list with 5 run program begin prompt title equal and install enter something 5 4 click 3
I
right
think
click.
somebody else linked to the documentation, so I might be able to do that.
2 right
and be
click
able
1.
to
Use
pass
item I would
arms
recommend you heading level list with 5 4 extract
to that, as well as be able to. I need it to run as administrator. Because if I'm doing silent install, I don't think NVDA will ask,
3
and it will break.
file 2 1 follow item heading list with step 6 use time click OK 4 make 3 2 1 item list heading level 3 step 2 7 zip your installer.
Actually, I'm not going to worry about administrator because the script will run it as
To make this heading list one dropped how to make a set how to achieve you are confused instruction not to do the every time not 32 not and the top list with resolution 9 points note math time Jan 3 2000 manual completely trapped at Mike D Math link is much more thorough. It explains how set 17 2000 at completely trapped at Mike D Math link is much more thorough. It explains how to make the decompression portion completely transparent. Very nice thanks. It's sweat manual. Jan 3 2005. Note that the SFX modules were moved to LDMA SDK 5 Jan Nav at set game shop document yes I 1. Out of list my answered set 7000 Jason. User avatar. Edited delta follow. Improve this answer. Collapsed shed lock run program equals setup.exe. Begin prompt equals do you want to install the 7-zip for run add install nnet. Run program begin prompt title equals 7-zip add install at UTF out of block quote for example. Block quote execute parameter execute file name and file for executing. Execute parameter for execute file. Exit directory prefix for run program. Default path to temporary folder where files were extracted. Run program command for executing. Default value in setup.exe. Substring %% will be replaced with path to temporary folder where files were extracted. Run program progress value can be yes or no. Default value is yes. Begin prompt message. Title for messages. ID string equals value. When add install nnet. File must be config file contains command for installer. File begin from string add install at UTF-8. Out of block quote you need to create a config.txt file. Block quote copy /d7dsd.sfx to create installer self extract archive. Installer config 7d archive. Installer config is optional file. You can use the following command. Self extract archive for installer must be created and joined in 3 files. SFX temp folder and then run specified program. SFX module for installer allow to create installation program. Such module extracts archive to 7dsd.sf. Out of block quote you will need to download the LMDA SDK from 7-zip timeline. Not pressed down mode. 42 not time. You will need to download the LMDA SDK from share collapsed short term a link to this answer.
Okay, so they don't include that. So can I just
Config.txt no. Config.d dot exe quote e quote. Windows is it possible to execute a file after extraction? 2 bar address. 2 pass a parameter 2 and extracted file with a 7-zip self extracting archive space document missing blank How to pass parameters to an clickable 7-zip self-extracting exe parameter tree to heading level 2. Mani 83816. I think he's busy coding.
Oh, sorry, did I miss a chat?
Config dot terminal row 1 star untitled note star setup dot ps1 restring chat row 2 column 2 restring chat out of men list should work now line delete list should 10 15 20 list should work now line delete 10 15 20 testing 100 settings connect on a click I think he's 12 Mani 83000 hello 1245 tech master.
Oh, hi, you're back. Okay, yeah, sorry, I missed your message.
Tech master loud 1244 loud stupid trolls 12 Mani 83000.
Man, he says lol, stupid trolls. Yeah. That guy's been annoying lately.
Oh my goodness, what happened here? 1230, Mani 83802 if you could, and you can't really want it on Linux, which are 122320, and you can't really 12, Colin World, gotta go. 1223, gotta go, Colin World. 1220, and you can't really want it on Linux, which I really don't care about that, but it'd be kind of cool if you could.
What?
Mani
What
83.
are you talking about, Khalil?
1238, oh my goodness, what happened here? Mani 8, 1244, loud, stupid troll, tech map, 1245, hello, Mani 8, 12, I think he's been clickable type of message.
Yeah, sorry, I'm using NVIDIA to speak the chats, so sometimes I will miss stuff. Because otherwise it speaks it stupidly slow, and it's just painful to listen to.
How to pass parameter. How to pass parameter step 2. And time after you hover over 7. Heading level 2 7 zip self step image very open. Step you will need clickable search domain self extracting zip taking arguments. Parameter self extracting zip taking arguments stack overflow heading.
Okay, no, I don't want that. You know what?
Restring chat row 1 config.txt notepad to row 1 column. Restring chat how to pass parameter to an. How to pass parameter heading level. Selection rim. 2. Run. And. A. File. With. T-I-W space. With. Parameter. 2. O-T. With A. 7. 7Z. SFT. Space T. X. Arc. Space. Document lang. How to run a file with parameters with a clickable how to execute an exe created with 7-zip SFX with parameters heading level 2. Clickable how to create SFX archive with WinRAR and 7-zip heading level 2. Clickable SFX create SFX archive switch 7-zip documentation heading level. Clickable how to create self-extracting archive with 7-zip SFX builder heading level 2.
I wonder...
Clickable it's possible to execute a file after extraction from a clickable create self-extracting archive SFX with specified extract path loop db heading. Clickable document. Is it possible to execute a file? Is it possible to execute a file after return to top page? Sign into Lumen return to top page. Sign into Lumen heading level 1 sign in. Return to top page close. Is it step 1 set up your installation folder heading level 3. Step 2 7 zip your installer heading level 3. Step is it possible to execute a file after heading you would lock SFX module for temp folder and then run specified program and remove temp file after program finishing. Self-extract archive for installer must be created and joined in free installer config. 7 the archive. Installer config is optional file you can use to create installer self-extract archive. Unlabeled graphic content copy slash out of block quote you need to create a config.txt file. Block quote config file contains command for installer. File between and install and that. File must be written in UTF-8 encoding. File contains string parent. ID string equals value. Title for messages. Begin prompt message. Progress value can be yes or no. Default value is yes. Run program command for executing. Default value in setup.exe. Substring %t will be replaced with. Past a temporary folder where files were extracted. Directory prefix for run program. Default value in dot. Execute file name and file for executing. Director past a temporary run program command for executing. Default past a temporary directory prefix for execute file name and file for executing. Execute parameter for execute file. Out of block quote for example. Block quote unlabeled graphic add install at title equals begin prompt equals do you want run program equals setup add install and net. Out of block quote the agreed solution is correct but it actually doesn't help in explaining what you actually need to do. I read this and many other solutions and I could not find full and complete simple. The agreed block prompt begin prompt equals title add install label out of block quote execute file name directory direct past a temporary run program command for executing. Default progress value can be at begin prompt with run past a temporary folder where file directory execute file name of execute parameter.
What is the difference between execute and run?
Execute E X E C U T E F I L E K N A M E K O F K F I L E K F O R K E X E C U T I N G E X E C U T E P A R A M E T. Execute file name of directory prefix for run program. Default value in.
I'm gonna
restring chat row 1 config.txt notepad config.p
just
quote
right after it and hope that it works. I have absolutely no idea if it will, but I guess we'll find out.
Space. Quote. Image pop restream chat terminal row star untitled notepad 02 star untitled installing left bracket map T-A-L space bar space dash dash I dash 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 I-M-F-T-L-L S I select L-E-M-T space selected space unselect star config.txt no star config space E space quote silent dash install map silent I S-I-L-E-N-T quote star untitled notepad bar create bar create dash portable bar create dash port dash silent right blank portable install silent portable path launcher enable start on true false copy portable config EVA access enable start left map E N A B F E map F T A up T map O F map L O E O N space T R U E bar E U R T space N log on dash on map start dash enable selected dash start dash on dash log on true selected E unselect U R on T space on space T bar unselected E unselect E select star config dot T normal star config space T space quote true log on dash on dash start dash enable N silent I L E F E N E blank quote E quote star untitled norm star untitled false and right wrap fall bar true log on dash on dash start dash enable map E dash stop map on map log true right copy dash port dash config right blank right config right bracket dash port dash copy dash left bracket dash C post P what P post R T S B L E dash C post M F I Z D right bracket star config normal star config space quote E quote star untitled notepad 2 selected copy EVA access copy portable config unselected enable start on true false copy portable config EVA access blank optional arguments H help show this help message Q quit already running copy of NVDA dash Q comma K check running report whether NVDA is running by the exit code 0 if running 1 if not running F log file name. The file where log mess L10 12 15 20 30 40 50. The lowest level of message log debug 10. Input/output 12. Debug warning 15. Info 20. Warning 30. Error 40. Critical 50. Off 100. Default C config path. The path where all settings for NVDA are stored. M minimal no sounds, no interface, no start message, etc. S secure mode disable Python. M minimal no sounds, no interface, no start message, etc. Dash M comma M dash S disable add-ons disable debug logging enabled setting will override any other L argument given and when no logging disable logging can be overwritten with L switch or if the no SR flag install NVDA starting menu copy after installation install NVDA silently does not start menu copy after installation create supportable copy of NVDA starting after installation create portable silent create supportable copy of NVDA start menu copy after installation portable path the path where a portable copy will be created launcher started from the launcher enable start on log on true false. When installing, enable NVDA start on the log on screen. Copy portable config. When installing, copy the portable configuration from the provided path config path C to the current user account. EVA access started by Windows EVA access. User account. The provided path config path. When installing, copy the portable configuration from the provided path config path C to the current user account. EVA access started by Windows EVA access. EVA access started by Windows EVA access. EVA access started by Windows EVA access.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Start config.tm. Start config. Add in run program equals nvda.exe install silent enable start on log on true copy portable config.
So
edit
in
cursor.
theory,
Star on type. Is it possible? Restream chat row 1. Terminal row 1 column 4. Terminal. Bash terminal C. / NVDA port dollar. C / NVDA port dollar dot / NVDA.exe hell dot / NVDA dot C / NVDA port dollar CDC / NVDA port CDC / NVDA port C C C C / NVDA port dollar. Tab switcher grouping list command prompt terminal C installer greater than copy /b7zsd.s 7zsd.sfx blank.
Alright, so we are building the EXE now, which is exactly what we want to be doing. That's good. make sure that this is still going, because, you know, sometimes YouTube likes to just, surprise! Your stream's not working anymore. I've never had Twitch do that. Alright, so I think it's almost cool enough in here that I can.
One file s copied c installer greater than config.txt nvda port.7z. One file s copied c installer greater blank. One file s copied nvda port.7z config.txt 7zsd.sfx c installer greater than star untitled. Is it possible? Restream chat star setup.explorer superscript explorer super amf trace.log window time less than c time min time 1. Right pane settings list window installer time wait cursor 7zsd nvda port.exe time 10.3 dB modified.
Okay, so here it is. I don't know if it works. I do have a machine to test it on. Let's cut this. Actually, no.
NVDA port.7z time.
Let's copy this.
Left min time 1. Wait cursor LEMA. Wait cursor download desamps. Wait cursor Ethan Jones. Library network live Ethan control list PC. Wait cursor 3D on config market MW Stormbreaker Google Drive local disk C type. Wait cursor wait cursor Google Drive D local disk C type video Google Stormbreaker MW Stormbreaker.
Let's copy
wait cursor alt time and group type. Selected.
Let's just call this let's just make a folder. We'll call it
setup. Blank. Blind electron. S. P. Wait cursor. Blind electron setup. Time. Less than folder greater than mod. Wait cursor. Normal cursor.
We're gonna use Terracopy.
Paste window. List. Terracopy.
And it
App
will
start cursor.
copy
Normal
this
cursor.
over. Now, this is a big file.
0.0% done Terracopy.
And it's going.
Explorer
It is going over
superscript to blind
USB 3.
electron setup at 1.0. Explorer 1.0% done 33 MB / S. Explorer.
Oh my
Left
god,
pane
that's
settings list.
really bad.
6.7% done 69 MB / S.
Alright, it's going up.
Explorer
It's just-
superscript.
It's the fact that I'm streaming is slowing it down a bit.
It's 13,000.
Wow, it's already 1 o'clock? It's pretty much time to go eat lunch, guys.
25 terminal 1 star untitled note. Is it possible to restream chat row to color star setup.ps 27.2 20 sources
So
window.
we can go do that. Let's switch to the mobile cam.
Okay. That way whenever we go on to I can leave the thingy. The fan going and I can open the door so that this room will cool down. Get back here. Painting fell. Alright. Grab that. I got my phone so I can check chats while I'm eating. Taking a bit of a break from the computer here. Anyway. Holy crap, this phone is hot. Hot. Alright, give me this. Alright, got my phone. I'm gonna see if my sister wants lunch too, because it is 1 o'clock and we have not eaten yet. Oh, is that mom and dad? If it is, I can't record up there. I don't think it is. Abby? Abby, where are you? Oh, when you're done, it's lunchtime, so if you want to come get lunch, you can. You already ate lunch? Oh, okay. I'm gonna turn this so that at some point it does face out there. Oops. This fan. So that it faces out here. So it's shift air out there. Push air out of this room. It's gonna grab air from in there. It's gonna blow. Yeah, it's gonna blow air in and out. So it's gonna actually circulate the air. Okay, let's go. Anyone home yet? No, seriously. What the heck? Is that done? Like, why is the cars out here? They just got home. Shoot. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna bring this back downstairs. I will not be able to record with this. Can do is switch. I'm gonna switch to my phone, my main phone. I won't be able to check chat, but I can still. Actually, no, it's not worth it. What I can do is, oh boy, guys, that is not good. Oh, I'm yelling. That was the car. That was the truck. Okay, guys, so I am gonna have to switch to the beard vaccine. I am sorry, but I'm going to have to do something. Sorry. You're right back.
Hello everyone, I will be right back. While you wait, why don't you listen to this nice relaxing music? Hello everyone, I will be right back. While you wait, why don't you listen to this nice relaxing music? Hello everyone, I will be right back. While you wait, why don't you listen to this nice relaxing music? Hello everyone, I will be right back. While you wait, why don't you listen to this nice relaxing music? I will be right back. While you wait, why don't you listen to this nice relaxing music? Hello everyone, I will be right back. While you wait, why don't you listen to this nice relaxing music? Hello everyone, I will be right back. While you wait, why don't you listen to this nice relaxing music? Hello everyone, I will be right back. While you wait, why don't you listen to this nice relaxing music? Hello everyone, I will be right back. While you wait, why don't you listen to this nice relaxing music? Hello everyone, I will be right back. While you wait, why don't you listen to this nice relaxing music? Hello everyone, I will be right back. While you wait, why don't you listen to this nice relaxing music? Hello everyone, I will be right back. While you wait, why don't you listen to this nice relaxing music? Hello, everyone. I will be right back. While you wait, why don't you listen to this nice relaxing music? Hello, everyone. I will be right back. While you wait, why don't you listen to this nice relaxing music? Hello, everyone. I will be right back. While you wait, why don't you listen to this nice relaxing music? Hello, everyone. I will be right back. While you wait, why don't you listen to this nice relaxing music? Hello, everyone. I will be right back. While you wait, why don't you listen to this nice relaxing music? Hello, everyone. I will be right back. While you wait, why don't you listen to this nice relaxing music? Hello, everyone. I will be right back. While you wait, why don't you listen to this nice relaxing music? Hello, everyone. I will be right back. While you wait, why don't you listen to this nice relaxing music? Hello, everyone. I will be right back. While you wait, why don't you listen to this nice relaxing music? Hello, everyone. I will be right back. While you wait, why don't you listen to this nice relaxing music? Hello, everyone. I will be right back. While you wait, why don't you listen to this nice relaxing music? Hello, everyone. I will be right back. While you wait, why don't you listen to this nice relaxing music? Hello, everyone. I will be right back. While you wait, why don't you listen to this nice relaxing music? Hello, everyone. I will be right back. While you wait, why don't you listen to this nice relaxing music?
Or don't. Yeah, one sec, punk. 1 sec. Alright, I'm coming. 1 sec. I'm coming. Alright, let me see what's going on, punk. Is your Logic audio working? No?
And no voice.
Is your panel on?
Yeah, I turned it on.
Alright. Can you point this at the screen while I do this? I'm doing nothing. Oh, it's just not on.
Voiceover?
Wait. What the?
What the?
It's like it's stuck in like a null window or something. the heck is going on?
Is there like another update or something? Or...
I don't know. Please keep the camera straight ahead. Crap, I just knocked your focus way off. There we go. Alright, well, let's reboot then. Something busted.
Something busted.
Pop. 1 moment, please! Alright, we're back. Alright, sorry, punk. I had to go take the garbage. The heck? Did it talk at all while I was gone?
No, it didn't talk.
What in the heck?
Voiceover on application. Login. Check users. Scroll area. EV button. Block EV button. Enter password. Secure edit text. Enter password.
Point the camera away.
On the text field.
Point it back. What the? It didn't. It screwed you over.
Screwed me over?
It freaking.
It just screwed me over.
Alright, you know. I think that's why it did it, because it didn't update. It did an auto update. Yeah, I think we need to turn her auto updates off. I think that's what is happening, because like, because when I logged her in, it said like getting things ready, and then it popped up like security agent for a second, and then it went to her like it said relocated items. You know how it does that when it upgrades? Sometimes it has that relocated items thing. Yeah, and then VoiceOver decides it doesn't like it, and yeah. All right, 1 minute, guys. I gotta go take out the trash, which I can't take this with me to do because this is not the kind of wireless connection I can do that. It has to stay connected to my home Wi-Fi. So I am gonna plug back in, but I'll be back. But I will be right back. Won't take me near as long as it did take. Oh my god. Blech. That was absolutely gross. Guys, there was literally like slop in the bottom of the garbage can. It's disgusting. Blech. Alright. I'll go back over to the computer now and see what's going on there. Ugh, that's just massively gross.
Seems microphone yeah.
Okay.
Explorer soup terminal row star untitled note 10. Is it possible to restream chat row star setup 27 star setup.ps 20 Explorer superscript Explorer soup NVDA right pane left pane settings list NVDA port.exe time 10.3 GB modified left R1
Okay. So I'm gonna have to kick the Mac offline for a little bit. Because I'm gonna switch it over to Windows, so you'll be able to hear the audio when I do this right. But you won't be able to see any video. Actually, I might be able to make it so you can. I'd have to set it up though. In order to test that NVDA thing. Now, I'm gonna test the whole configuration script at some point, so I'm just gonna test it all then, and then we'll see what breaks. But I wanna go back over to the Mac here and mess with Recmon a little more. See if we can get that working.
Scene win. Microphone yes.
Oops. Okay. Let's go. Here, I'm gonna see if I can make all that sound and noise in the background go. See ya later. See ya later, gator.
0. Chat window. Restream chat document. Type a message.
I don't. Oh, there we go. Hey, Storm Phoenix 00. How you doing? Okay, what am I doing? That's probably a better question is, what am I doing?
20 terminal 20 sources with.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to the Mac here. Let me do that. And switch that so my chat doesn't get cut off. Okay. Wrong button. There we go.
Remove. Add button. Keyboard application. Close button. Voice over utility application.
Shut up, stupid thing.
Add button. Keyboard commander. In keyboard. Keyboard key. Command toggle screen turned on or off. Menu button. Decrease volume. Menu button. Keyboard key. Y. Out of add button. Keyboard commander. In keyboard. Command menu. Keyboard key blank.
No, I'm not sure. Alright, I'm trying to think. What was I doing? Oh, yeah.
Command. Keyboard key blank.
We're gonna do P.
P.
Actually, P's already being used.
P.
What about Shift 1?
Exclamation mark.
Exclamation mark.
Ethan, did you wash your hands after taking the garbage out?
Computer announce. I'm
Going to.
Okay. Well, sorry about that impromptu little thing there, guys.
Exclamation mark. Command menu button. Menu. Tab web. Font. Table. Side. Audio. Red. Visual. Speak. Custom commands. Submenu. Custom. Open utility. Open file. Run Apple script ellipsis. Run automated workflow ellipsis.
Workflow.
In open dialog list view table in dorm.f reader media pen drop YouTube virtual time speak magic hi even news stay on document out search text field blank documents change list forward back list search text field insert text out sidebar take inside download iCloud Ethan out list view table notes inlet recommend folder collapse level 2 list view table no inlet RC Windows folder collapse RCN workflow exclamation mark
Now
insertion
if I
and
hit
text
this.
fraction slash
Whoops.
fraction slash exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark keyboard key command decrease volume keyboard command run automated workflow keyboard key exclamation mark exclamation mark selected add button keyboard commander table automator application entering leaving RCN1.workflow entering voice over utility finder entering finder application standard window alert system dialog Scribe wants access to control voiceover.app okay default app finder applications window automator application sell to items has alternate items
That broke because I was doing stupid stuff.
Average CPU load 0%, 2.44 GHz, Core 1, 40%, Core 2, 4.5%, Core 3, 28.6%, Core 4, 0%, Core 5, 23.8%, Core 6, 4.5%, Core 7, 14.3%, Core 8, 0%.
I am not at the moment. And since I'm on the Mac, you cannot call me at this very moment, but when I'm on Windows, you are able to call me with a Google Voice number that's in the description. I am aiming to change that by using a hardware phone thing and actually hooking it into the mixer. But at the moment, that's my only solution. I don't have the Discord channel open at the moment because it's too much to manage. So I don't have that open. But yeah. Depends on what stream I'm doing, whether I'll have that open or not. Because right now, I'm doing kind of different things, and it would be too hard to manage and actually allow users to join and things like that. So
date modified name automator application automator log table notes horizontal split RCN1.workflow in run shell script action in run shell delete shell /n/csh shell pass input pop edit text insertion at end of text python 3/rep/RCN1.py1 in shell log status edit text insertion at end of text python 3/rep end of text 1 end of text 1 end of text 1 2
okay, so here we go. We got 2.
Out of edit text. To spin. Pass input. Menu bar. Apple. Automator. File. Edit. File. New. Move to. Convert. Export. Revert to. Export log ellipsis. Import actions. Page. Print ellipsis. Command. Print. Import actions. New command. Open. Close. Save command. Duplicate command. Shift. Save command. S. Duplicate command. Shift. S. Duplicate. Now. RCN1 copy. Content selected. Edit text. Horizontal split. Untitled. RCN1 copy. Workflow. 1 item selected. Run shell script. Action. 1 Description untitled RCN run shell script action horizontal split log selected toggle button menu bar automate file new open click save rename ellipsis save ellipsis command S save in save dialog RCN1 copy workflow RCN1 copy tag RCN1 copy workflow RCN1 copy save button cancel button save as RCN1 in it RC copy O L F K R O W P O C space 1 2 out of edit text R cancel button save button log selected toggle button close. Now in RCN1.workflow window. Pass input. To spin. Edit text insertion. Image. Results toggle button. Image. Edit text insertion. In edit text. End of text 2. RC R2. End of text 2. 1. Save. 1. End of text. Finder. Voiceover utility. Voiceover add button. Keyboard add button. Edit text. Blank. At. Command menu button. Menu 14 items. Custom command hotspots. Speech. Pop custom. Open utility. Open file. Run Apple script.
Wrong thing.
In open dialog open cancel at keyboard key at command menu button menu for general information sub custom commands custom open run automated workflow ellipsis
So far this appears to be
in open dialog list view table in list RCN1.workflow level 2 out of list can't open button at insertion at beginning of text edit text
out. If I hit Alt Shift 1
average CPU load 0% 2.44 GHz Core 1
cut that off because I don't want to listen to it
caps lock off
or if I hit Alt Shift 2
physical 8.40 GB, so 16.00 GB used, 52.5%. Virtual 0.00 bytes, 0.00 bytes used, 0%.
I love that it tries to report virtual RAM because Mac doesn't have that. It doesn't have like the Windows page file virtual RAM thing. So actually, yes, it does. It has swap, but it doesn't use it unless the main memory is full. Unlike Windows, where just decides what to use for certain things.
Automator. Automator application. RCMO. Duplicate. Now. Horizontal. Untitled. And run shell script. Action. Run shell script. Run. Delete. Shell. /n/cs. Pass input. To spin. Pass input. Edit. Image. Results. Image. Edit text. Insertion at end of text. Python 3 /recommends. In shell. Options. Results. Toggle. Image. Edit text. To spin. Pass input. To edit text. In end of text. 1. End of text. 1. 3. Out of edit. Image. Results. Options. Options. Toggle button. Save. In save. Dialog. Save as. RCMO N1 copy. Workflow. RCM. In edit. RCMO. Copy. Workflow. W-O-L-F-K-R-O. Period. P-O-C. Space. 1. 3. Out of edit. R. Cancel. Save button. Options. Toggle button. 1 of 1. Voice Finder. VoiceOver utility. VoiceOver add button. Keyboard commander table. Row 31 of 31. Keyboard key. At. Command run automated workflow. RCMO N2 add button. Edit text. Blank. Number. Menu button. Menu. Jump. Info. Custom commands. Submenu. Custom command. Open utility ellipsis. Open. Run Apple script ellipsis.
Wrong thing again.
In open. Open. Cancel button. Remove button. Add button. Number. Insertion. Left option. Number. Add button. Add number. Insertion at begin. In it. Number. Out of add. Remove. Help button. Add. Left. Use. Enable keyboard. Quick nav tab. Use. Left option. Menu. Both option. Check mark. Left option key. Number. Edit text. Add button. Number. Edit. In edit text. Out of edit. Add button. Number. Edit text. Left option key. Use. Pop up button. VoiceOver off. VoiceOver on VoiceOver utility application. Keyboard commander table. Row 32 of 32. Keyboard key. Number. Command menu button. Select add button. Keyboard commander. In key. Command menu button. Row 32. Menu. Jump. Information. Custom command. Hotspots. Submenu. Custom command. Open file ellipsis. Run Apple script ellipsis. Run automated workflow ellipsis. In open. Dialog. List view. In RCMO N3.work. RCMO N3.workflow. Workflow. Keyboard commander table. Row 32 of 32. Keyboard key. Number. Command. Dev disk 1x5 apps drive 226.50 kilobytes of 226.50 kilobytes used 100% /EV/S1F4 apps drive 226.50 kilobytes of 226.50 kilobytes used 100% /EV/S1F2 apps drive 226.50 kilobytes of 226.50 kilobytes used 100% /EV/S1F6 apps drive 226.50 kilobytes of 226.50 kilobytes used 100% /EV/S1F1 apps drive 226.50 kilobytes of 226.50 kilobytes used 100% /EV/S1F5 apps drive 226.50 kilobytes of 226.50 kilobytes used 100%.
Okay, not entirely sure what the frick, how that's supposed to work, because it just spat out a bunch of random stuff that...
Automator. Finder. OBS. VoiceOver utility. Automator. Finder. OBS. VoiceOver. Automator. Finder. Finder. Application. Applications window. List view table. Automator. Application. Window. T-E-R-M-A-I-N. N-I-A-N-R-E-T. T-E-R-M-A-I-N. N-I-A-N-R-E-T. T-E-R-M-I-N-A-L. Finder. Application. Applications window. List view table. Safari terminal. 54% loaded.
Really quick, because I don't remember.
Terminal. Heading level 1. Skip to main content. Accessibility help. Accessibility help. Quit Safari. Finder. Application. Spotlight search. Application. T-E-R-N-M-A-L.
Okay.
Finder. Application. Terminal. Shell text. Split and shell text. Last login. Sunday. C-D-R-E-C-M-O-N. Ethan M-A-C-I-R-O-N-Y represent. P-Y-O-N 3. Python 3. R-E-C-M-O-N. Redmond. P-Y-R-C-M-O-N.P-Y. 4. 0 days. 20, 25, 55. Ethan M-A-C-I-R-O-N-Y represent.
It's definitely been up for more than 0 days.
Split and shell text. Last log in text. 0 days. 20, 25, 55. 55, 55. Ethernet. Ethan. 55, 25, 20. 20, 25, 55.
It's been up for 20 hours, 25 minutes, and 55 seconds. Okay, so 4 is uptime.
CD Redmond Ethan M-A-C-I-R-O-N-Y Finder. VoiceOver utility. VoiceOver add button. Keyboard commander table. Row help button. Remove button. Add button. Add. Finder. Automator. Finder. Terminal. Terminal. Ethan M-A-C-I-R-O. Ethan M-A-C-I-R-O. 4. 5. New. Sent include 33.77 gigabytes. Received include 837.29 megabytes. Ethan M-A-C-I-R-O-N-Y represent.
I don't know. I guess that's network information. I don't really care about that.
Python 3 RCMON.py. Ethan M-A-C-I-R-O. 5. 6. New. Ethan M-A-C-I-R-O-N-Y represent. Ethan M-A-C-I-R-O-N-Y represent. 6. 7. New. Ethan M-A-C-I-R-O-N-Y represent.
Okay, so I guess that's it. So I thought, I guess you can't report battery with it? That seems really dumb. But let's add number 4, and I think we'll be good.
VoiceOver utility. VoiceOver utility. Remove add button. Keyboard commander. Run automator workflow. RCMO N3 menu button. Out of add button. Finder. Automator. Automator application. RCMO duplicate. Now in horizontal. Untype. In run shell script. Run shell script. Action. In run shell options. Result. Image. Edit text. Insertion at end of text. In shell options. Toggle button. Image. Edit text. In end of text. 3. End of text. 3. 4. Out of edit text. Image. Results. Toggle button. Image. Edit text. To spin. Pass input. /n/sh. Pass to spin. Menu. As arguments. Check mark. To spin. Choose spin. Edit text. Insertion at end of text. Python 3/rcnon.py4.
Okay. We're gonna save this.
Save. In save dialog. Tab. RCNON3 copy.work. In edit text. Copy.workflow. C. O. P. What. Period. P. O. C. Space. 3. 4. Out of edit. R. Cancel button. Save button. Edit text. Insert. Voiceover utility. Voiceover. Remove. Add button. Edit text. Blank.
Or I'm having to make all these automator scripts like this. Yeah, that's really stupid. Maybe if I learn how to use Python properly, I'll be able to make a better version of this for Mac that actually uses keyboard shortcuts and just runs in the background instead of having to set all this garbage up.
Command menu button. Menu. Custom. Hotspots. Custom. Open. Run Apple script ellipsis. Run shortcut ellipsis. Run automated workflow ellipsis.
Nice thing is though, once I create all these,
dialog list cancel list view RCNON3.workflow RCNON4 workflow I would list open button.
I can give other
Edit text.
people
Blank.
the scripts
Blank.
and they just
Keyboard key
have
blank.
to set up key
Command. Run automated workflow
command.
RCNON. Keyboard key blank.
Dollar.
Dollar.
There we go.
Out of key
And
add button.
now Alt
Add
Shift
new
1.
command. Average CPU load 100%, 2.44 GHz, Core 1, 47.4%, Core 2, Physical, 8.77 GB, so 16.00 GB used, 54.8%, Virtual, 0.00 bytes of 0, Dead Disk 1S5S1, Apps Drive, 227.00 KB, so 227.00 KB used 1, 0 days, 20.29.05.
There you go. I guess I can set up the network one. Why not?
Remove add button, edit text,
Shift
blank,
percent. All right.
Automator, edit text, insertion at end of text. Out of horizontal RCNON4 workflow 1 unselected. Run shell script. Close. Now in RCNON3.workflow window. Options toggle button. Close. Now in RCNON1.workflow window. Edit text insertion at end of text. Python 3/rep/RCNON.py1.
This is gonna go
1 end text 1 5
and then we're gonna
5
command. Actually, wait, no. That's gonna stay 1.
5
Then
1
we'll command Shift
1.
S.
Duplicate. Now in RCNON1 copy. Run shell script action. In option results image. Edit text insertion at end. In shell options toggle button. Result image. Edit text insertion at end. End of text 1 end of text 1 5 5.
Got 5.
Out of edit image. Edit pass input. Choose spin. Pass input. Pop up.
And S.
Save. In save. Tag. RCNON1 copy.workflow. In edit copy.work. W. The O L F R O. Period. P O C space 1 5. RCNON 5. Out of edit R. Cancel. Save button. Choose spin. Pass input. Pop up button. 1 of 1. Close. Now in RCNON1.work. Close.
Completely
Voiceover utility application. Voiceover utility window. Percent. Command menu button. Menu. Custom. Hotspots. Summon. Custom command. Open utility ellipsis. Open file ellipsis. Run Apple script ellipsis. Run automated workflow ellipsis. In open. Cancel. List view. In RCNON5.workflow. Level 2. Out of list. Cancel. Open. But. Percent. Insertion at end of text. Percent. Keyboard. Run automated workflow. RCNON5 menu button.
Now I can quit.
Terminal application. Close window.
Close all this.
Finder application. Applications. Close window.
I got nothing open
Finder.
but the Finder. To prove that I'm not mucking around.
Average CPU load 0%, 2.44 GHz, Core 1, 38, Physical, 7.66 GB, so 16.00 GB used. Dead Disk 1S5S1, Apps Drive, 226.50 KB, so 226.0 days, 20, 30, 54. Bootcamp volume.
Why'd that one no worky? Hold on. Something broke.
Opening voiceover utility. Voiceover, speak, utility categories, table, verbosity. Navigation, web, sound, visuals, commanders, rail, commanders. Out of no, quick maps, keyboard, selected, help, add, left option key, keyboard, command decrease volume, menu button, row 34, decrease volume, keyboard key, command run automated workflow, keyboard key, command run automated workflow, RCNON5, menu button, keyboard key blank.
Put a keyboard key in. What the heck?
Command, keyboard key, command, keyboard key, percent. Out of key, add, remove, add button, keyboard commander, table, row 1 of 34, keyboard key, percent, command run automated workflow, RCNON5, menu button, selected. Finder, application, desktop, bootcamp.
I should make a text guide on how to...
Sent since boot, 34.22 GB. Received since boot, 845.55 MB.
There we go. So...
Bootcamp volume. 0 days, 20, 32.03. Average CPU load 0%, 2.44 GHz, Core 1, Macintosh HD volume.
Just like if we're doing this with NVDA. So that is actually really epic. And that's cool. So, yeah. There we go. I can actually make a Voprefs file along with these automator scripts that, when imported, just imports to your keyboard commander. and just adds its settings in there and like thingy. Yeah.
Oh, Finder. OBS. OBS application. Scenes window.
Anyway.
Scene text. Finder application. Desktop.
There's that. Done. Let's go back to the Windows and let's continue working on that PowerShell script. If I can find my buttons. Ouch. 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 There we go. Button there.
See microphone EDX.
Okay, we're back.
Explorer terminal 1 cut. Explorer. Explorer. Right panes. NVDA port.7, NVDA port.exe, and config.tx, 7zsd.sfx, size. Left pane settings list, NVDA port.exe, size, 10.3 GB mod.
So, in theory, that should be a self-extracting archive runny thing. In theory. Hopefully it works. I don't know. But it might. And I can test it, actually, if I boot my Mac into Windows, because it's got a really old version of my NVDA that I kind of want to upgrade to my current configuration. And that way I can test if it will just straight up install the whole thing for me over the top of my current one. I have no idea. But I'm not going to do it right now. What I am going to do right now...
terminal, terminal, command prompt, terminals, C, installer Braderman. CD. I, colon. C, installer Braderman, C, installer Braderman. C, installer Braderman. Ubuntu terminal blank. Blank.
Oops, I just launched my WSL terminal.
Blank. Welcome to Ubuntu, system load. Ethernet window, $, Ethernet, / this message is shown once a day, to disable blank. Listen / home / ethan / not hush login file. Listen blank, to check for new updates run, sudo apt update.
Okay, hold on, I need to...
Nano. GNU Nano 4.8, number C / usher / number for blank, number is not running interactive, case $in, star return, ESC, blank, number don't put duplicate lines or line, number C / 1, hist control equal, blank, number append to the history, shop test, blank, number for setting hist size equal, hist file, blank, number check the window sign after each command and if necessary. Welcome to Ubuntu, Ethernet window, $.
Sorry, that's not what I wanted. I want Nano...
GNU Nano 4. Blank.
I don't have a...
Welcome to Ubuntu 20. Nano. H. Space. N. Dot. B. A. Space. L. H. S. A. B. Dot. Space. O. L. Dot mesh history dot mesh dot mesh rc dot landscape dot local dot motd show dot profile dot sudo amendment successful ethernet window $. Dot mesh history dot mesh dot mesh rc dot landscape dot local dot motd show dot profile dot sudo. Nano. GNU Nano 4.8 number blank case star s blank number don't put duplicate line number hist blank number append to the history file shop blank number for setting history length see hist blank number check the window sign after each command and if necessary. Number update the values of lines and columns. Shop test check with sun. Blank. Number is set. The patterns are used in a path name extension context will. Number match all files and 0 or more direct. Number shop test blank. Number make less more friendly for x / usher / bin / number make less more friendly for non-text input files. CS type 1. X / blank. Number set variable identifying the crew you work in used in the prompt below. If the $Debian crew and then Debian crew equals 5. Blank. Number set a fancy prompt non-color unless we know we want color. Case $term in. Xterm color star -200 ESC. Blank. Number uncomment for a colored prompt if the terminal has the capability. Turn. Number off by default to not distract the user. The focus in a terminal window. Number should be on the output of commands, not on the prompt. Number force color prompt equals yes. Blank. If $, force color prompt. If X. Number we have color support. Assume it's compliant with ECMA 48. Number ISO / IC6. Number a case 1. Color prompt. Else. Star I. Color. Phi SX. Phi. Number. Blank. Number. If $color prompt equals yes. PS1 equals. Else. Number. PS1 equals. Phi. Shop test. Unset color prompt force. Blank. Number if this is an X. Case $term. X term star. PS1 equal. Number up. Star. Shop. Number if set. SX. Number if. Blank. Number enable color support MLS and also add candy aliases. Number shop. If X / usher / bin / color men. Test star slash not the colors. Alias ls equals number alias star equals alias ls equals ls color equals auto. Number alias star equals star color equals auto. Number alias star equals star color equals auto. Numbers blank if the alias breath equals breath color equals auto. Alias f breath equals f breath. Alias f breath equals f breath color equals 5 number set of hands blank case number colored DCC warnings and number export blank number some more ls alias. Alias ll equals lslf number off by default. Alias l equals lsa number should be on the output. Alias L equals LSCF number 4 blank if end number add an alert alias for long running commands u number sleep 10 alert alias alert equals notify sender NC equals $$ equal blank number alias definition number u number slash number c slash blank if f slash dot smash alias is dot slash dot I if blank p number enable pro number list if it's number source in slash if shop top if f slash assert if shop number source in slash etc slash mash dot mash rc if shop if f slash dot slash assert if f slash f dot slash f I ps I star f blank star blank blank. Welcome to Ubuntu 20. Ethernet Dingle $. CP etc. Space Mash login dot FEOL CP cannot stat slash etc slash mash login. No such file or directory. Ethernet dingle $CP ls etc. Rep mash dot mash rc mash completion dot d Ethernet dingle $. Mash dot mash rc mash completion dot d Ethernet dingle $. Nano new file dnu man blank rz dot e u f e c mash space blank source dot mash rc source dot mash blank blank source dot r blank source dot mash profile same modified buffer file name welcome to Ubuntu 20 Ethernet dingle $. Exit mash terminal c slash NVDA port $. C slash NVDA port $. Mash terminal $. Mash terminal c Ubuntu terminal Ethernet.
Sorry guys, I haven't really been talking. I probably should talk a little more.
Ethernet dingle $.
Not exactly.
Top Ethernet dingle $.
There we go. Now that doesn't spit out all that. Oh, this prompt will blah blah blah. Bobbity 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 bobbity.
Ethernet dingle $. Ethernet dingle $.
Wait, what the heck? Is there no files in here?
ls dot mash history dot mash dot mash login dot mash rc dot landscape dot local dot motd show dot profile dot sudo amendment successful Ethernet dingle $.
Yeah, so there we go. That should fix that issue. Just make a bash login file that sources your bash rc and bash profile, and you'll issue.
Dot mash Ethernet ding dot mash history dot mash dot mash login dot mash rc dot landscape dot local dot motd show dot profile dot sudo amendment success left b a s a n a I s t o r y text dot b a s a n l o g o u t space dot b a s a l o g i n text dot b a s a r c text dot l a n d s c a p e text dot l o c a l Ethernet dingle $. Nano GNU Nano for blank 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 Ethernet dingle Nano P in dot space n I n space dot space n I o e o l a Ethernet dingle $nano dot mash dot mash history dot mash dot mash login dot mash left dot b a s a n a I s t o r y text dot b a s a n l o g o u t space t u o e o l under h s h under l o g o u t space dot b a s a l o g i n command exit not found in Ethernet dingle $. Mash terminal c slash NVDA port $. C slash NVDA port $. APIMS win for X state L2 blue. C slash NVDA. C slash NVDA port $. C slash NVDA port $. Tab switcher grouping list command prompt. C installer Braderman. Tab switcher group command C. Installer Braderman.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is CD into I colon.
C. Installer Braderman. C. Installer Braderman.
What the heck?
Here. C. Installer Braderman.
Why is it? Hold on.
D. Colon. The file name, directory name, or module label syntax is incorrect. C. Installer Braderman. The file name, directory name, or module labels. CD. D. I colon. The file name, directory name, or module label syntax is incorrect. C. Installer Braderman. CD. I colon. C. Installer Braderman. C. Installer Braderman. CD. C. Installer. C. Installer Braderman. C. Installer Braderman. C. Installer Braderman.
Change the dang. Okay.
Bash terminal C/MV.
I don't know what's going on there. It won't change my full.
Windows PowerShell terminal blank. PSC user Ethan Jones Braderman.
Alright, let me CD. I colon backslash. Whoa!
PSI Braderman. PSI Braderman. PSI Braderman.
Hold on.
Explorer 27. 27. Sources window. Audio control window. Start. Filter. Proper. Volume slider force in audio. Mute shot. Volume. Proper info shotgun mid. Source win. Visibility. Lock mid. Lock mid. Lock mid. Visibility. Lock mid. Mid. Lock mid. Proper info audio technic ATR. Proper info mixer. Advanced audio prop filter.
Hang on a minute.
27.2.36. RMS down. List. 0. 100.100. Speaker 5 USB on. Speaker 5.
Stupid thing. I used to do that all the time.
Terminal 1 column. Terminal. PSI Braderman.
Alright. So I'm going to do SFT.
SFTP. P4001. Temporary screen curtain enabled until next restart. Ethan at. ND. Elect. Blank. Connection closed. PSI Braderman. PSI SF. Dash. P4. PSFT. SFTP. SFTP 4100. Blank. 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 Connected to blind elect. SFTP Braderman. Screen curtain disabled. L.
Alright, so now.
Volume in Ryan Stormbreaker.
Oh my god. Oh, I should not have done that. Oh,
Volume 1044M. SFTP Braderman. R. Invalid command. SFTP Braderman. Invalid command. SF110007/
Oh my god. Okay.
LCD.
What is the stupid folder?
20 Explorer Superscript. Wait cursor. Blind electron setup. Sign. Left. BLIFDEFECTROFFE. Terminal 1 column. Terminal. Windows.
LCD.
LCD. Blind electron. Couldn't change local directory to blind electron setup. No such file or directory. SFTP Braderman.
What?
Start. Terminal 1 column. Terminal. X bottom. Blind top. Blind electron set. Left. BLINDEFECTROFFETUPP. Terminal 1 column. Terminal. Windows PowerShell terminal SF. Explorer superscript. BLS. Blind elect. Wait cursor. Selected blind blank. P. Blank. P.
Get rid of that extra P, please. I don't like
Wait
that.
cursor. Normal terminal.
Whoa.
SFTP Braderman LCD blind electrons. SFTP Braderman.
There we go.
Explorer
Oh, that was really
terminal.
weird. Okay, CD.
Public. Underscore. Couldn't stat remote file. No such file or directory. SFTP Braderman. Couldn't stat remote file. CD. Public. Couldn't stat remote file. No such file or directory. SFTP Braderman. Couldn't stat
I
remote file. No
SSH'd
such.
into the wrong account.
PSI Braderman.
I was like,
PSI.
right.
PSI. SF. Dash. P. E. T. At. E. Space. SFTP. SFTP 4000. SFTP. SFTP 4100. Blank. 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 Temporary screen curtain disabled. Blank. Blank. PSI Braderman S. Blank. 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 Blank.
Log in?
Blank. Blank.
What the heck?
Blank. Temporary screen. Blank. PSI Braderman.
I don't know what just
PSI
happened.
S. F. Dash. P. Dash. Space. B. L. I. E. E. B. L. I. L. SFTP 4100. Blank. Connected to SFTP Braderman.
There we go.
Screen curtain disconnect PSI Brader SFTP
Oh, I
Brader.
didn't need to do that. It doesn't show sensitive information when it does that. Okay. Never mind. I didn't really need to do that. LCD.
LCD.
What am I looking for? LCD into where? Crap.
LCD.
LCD, oh yeah.
Line delete. Unterminated quoted argument. SFTP. Space. Tick. Space. Tick. Couldn't change local directory to blind electron set. No such file. SFTP. P. T. E. T. P. LCD blind U. P. Space. SFTP greater than.
Okay. There we go. And then we're gonna CD into
CD. Public. SFTP greater than SFTP. MK drive. MK dire. Space. Setup. Drive. T. A. A. T. Hi again.
Hi again, Bryant.
Bryant 9864. Dash. P. U. T. E. S. Space. R. Space. E. T. U. P. Dash. Space. Acts. Space. S.
Wow, I can't spell assets.
C. A. Assets. Space.
Oh my god.
S. T.
What is
T. E.
happening?
S. A. Assets. Space. SFTP greater than. SFTP greater than. CD. Storm Phoenix 00. In back.
Hi, back. Where's the front?
Space. T. Space. CD setup. CD setup. CD set. CD setup and. S. CD setup. A. CD setup. CD setup and. CD setup. CD setup assets. CD setup assets. SFTP greater than. CD setup assets. SFTP greater than. Put. NVDA. Port. Uploading NVDA port.exe to 9888 M.
That's gonna take a little while.
A. NVDA port.exe 0% 44 MB 4.61 NVDA port.exe 0% 66 MB 4.9 MB/S30.
Oh, I got 4.9 MB/s. That's actually not that bad.
NVDA port.exe 1% 110 MB 5.4 MB/.
Oh, wow, it's even going up.
4.1 NVDA.
We'll make it to a gig in like a minute, maybe.
Explorer Super. Explorer.
That's actually pretty good. Actually, no, we won't make it to a gig in a minute, but it will go pretty quick.
Terminal. NVDA port.exe 1% 160 MB 5.5 MB/S3143 GB. What up? Explorer Superscript to store. Explorer Super. Blind left X to X. What? Storm Phoenix 0. What are you doing? Also, I think that's a question you don't want answered. JK.
Ha ha ha. Anyways, I am making a PowerShell script that I'll be able to run, and it will set up a computer with all the apps and stuff that I normally install. Obviously, it's not going to install every single thing because that would just be so much crap. And I mean, I test apps all the time and stuff. I don't need to install all the apps I'm testing every time I set up a new machine. But it's going to like pull down my NVDA. It's going to pull down a whole bunch of programs from Scoop and get a Ninite installer that I'm going to put in that assets folder. And it's going to be on my site, so if you really want to mess with it, you can. Since none of the configurations are going to contain passwords. All the password stuff I'm going to leave out, and that's just stuff. I'll install some of the apps that require my passwords, but I will not be configuring them with that script, because security. But yeah. That script has barely been coded at all, though, because I've mainly been focusing on getting the assets all pulled together right now. But,
Storm Phoenix 00. What the ultra fuck? That's cool.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. If you want to call in, anyone, I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna keep saying this, especially until somebody actually does it. There's a phone number in the description that you can call, and I can answer, and you can talk to me live. And you can be the cool guy who got to call into Blind Electron's stream, because that's cool for some reason. But you guys can chat a whole bunch right now because I'm just waiting for this to upload, so I'm going to be talking in the chat a lot right now. Or call in, or whatever you want to do. Also, be careful of swearing, because I think it might...
Hey, what did I miss?
Because I think my bot might attack you. Not much. We're uploading that self-installing NVDA thing right now. That's literally an NVDA portable copy and one exe that's going to extract itself and then install itself. So that's fun. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. I'm going to turn this fan off for a few minutes and switch to my condenser. Because when I'm on my condenser with the fan, you really can hear it. Plus, when it turns... Actually, it's not really turning towards me right now. It's kind of pushing all that hot air out away from me. Holy crap, what was that? Computer announced, what the heck was that? Fine. Alexa. Screw you! Alexa, announce, what the heck was that?
Announcing.
What the heck was that?
Actually, might not have to turn it off now, because it's not turning towards me and causing a wind tunnel effect. Again, guys, feel free to chat or call in or something, because I'm all ears right now, because them gotta wait for this thing to copy. Where's my... Where... Hey Siri, where are you? Hey Siri, where are you?
Manny 83,860. Unused Google Voice, just don't know how to respond to calls.
Who said that?
Unused Google. Manny 83,860.
Oh, Manny. Yeah. I can answer the call. I turned off call screening, so you won't have to worry about hitting the 1 button or anything. I'm gonna go grab my phone though, so I won't be able to answer for like... Alright, I'm back. Just had to grab my phone.
It's 14:15:00.
Okay, everything seems to still be working good. Whoa, hello to my thing going off.
Terminal row 1 column 2. Terminal. NVDA port.exe 23% 2516 MB 5.3.
Wow, we're already at 2
Explorer
gigs
Super
uploaded. That's actually pretty good, but it is still gonna take quite a bit of time. I'm gonna hit a button here first. So I have the music coming through my speakers now, but at a very quiet level, so you can't really hear it. This is definitely not the ideal recording setup. I've got like three different fans running at my main computer fan, which I'm pretty sure is running. Got my main computer fan running, my Mac fan running, and then I got the big fan to cool the whole room down, because, you know, when you got a bunch of computers doing a bunch of different things, the room gets kind of warm. Especially with how tiny this room is. That's one of the things about this room is I don't like how small it is sometimes, especially it gives me a very closed off sound. And I like that, but I don't. I wish I could expand it a little bit.
Looks like the wires on your Yeti are starting to short out.
It's not my Yeti. It's this stupid XLR cable. It's an AKG P120. I just have to switch cables. And it's not shorting out, it's just one of the connections is a little frayed inside the shielding, so when you can bump it, it kind of... It throws a fit. Here, I'll show you what my Yeti sounds like right now. This is why I don't want to use my Yeti right now. Because... Oh, hold on.
Terminal, 20, 27, 20, new Yeti Classic, not, new Yeti X, not, property, filter. 27.2.360. List. Not, Mau link, locked, not, 100, speaker, 5 USB audio. Speaker, 5
Okay, there we go. Because it sounds like this right now, because I'm using noise reduction to help me get rid of all this, like, stuff.
Group, list, checked, not checked, checked.
Because...
Close enter, list checked, not checked.
Oops.
Checked, not checked.
If I turn it off, this is the sound you're gonna get.
Checked, not checked.
Now that's with the, other thing off.
Checked.
Now, what I also have going is a... What is this thing called? An audio expander. Which should quiet it down when I'm not talking, but it's still...
Not checked. Speaker 5 100, not linked, not 0 ms, group not checked.
Not exactly
list.
Ideal.
Group, list, checked. Grouping. RM noise drum quality. List. 3.366, 13 ms, 13, minus 26, 340, 3.5, ratio, 5, 15, 25, 15, 40, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 6, 5, 340, threshold, 340, 370, 300, 400, 410.
Now, this should be a little better.
3.5, grouping, list checked, grouping.
Oh wait, is that the compressor?
5.
Shit.
410, 360, 350, 330, 340.
Hopefully I didn't just bust everything.
Minus 30, 36, 60, 300, none. List. 60 ms, 6, minus 400 grouping. 4, minus 60. List. Open plugin interface. List. Open plugin interface. React standalone down. Open interface. List. Group not 0 ms. Group.
What?
None down. 3.0 none down.
I'm very confused.
List.
Where is...
RM noise drum quality more. List. RMS down.
Here it is.
1. Minus 33.0. 207. Threshold. 200. 1.66. Expander down. 6. Expander down. 8 down.
Now, what I can do is use a gate. The problem with that is now it's completely cutting my voice off when I'm not talking.
90. 10.00. 90. Ratio. 90. 8 down. Expander down. 10. 200. Fresh. 200. 240. 260.
There. That should be a little better when I'm not talking now. I set the threshold a little bit higher.
Minus 10. Attack 10. Not 8. 4.
I'm gonna have to lower the attack a little though.
50. Release 50. 50. 72. 1. 1000.
Whoa!
1. 2. 52. 50. 151. 148. 1. 192. 1. 209. 205. 203. 200. 109. 200.
So the longer release should help now as well. When I'm speaking, it shouldn't start cutting me off too badly.
20.
But again, not really an ideal situation because it is quite clearly picking up the fan and the Mac fan and everything. It's picking up a lot of stuff. It's picking up the music a little bit, which I don't know if you can hear that over the actual music. So, evidently you can't really hear that over the actual music, but it's still, again, not very ideal because when I do speak, it picks up a lot of that. A lot of the fan noise. So, yeah. That, my friend, is why I do not want to use that. If I'm going to use a condenser right now, I gotta use this one. It's just too noisy in this room to use my Yeti in the way that I have it set up. It's way too loud in here. Too much fans and other kind of weird stuff going on, so...
Explorer Soup. Terminal 1 column 3. Terminal. NVDA port.exe 48% 5173 MB 5. 20.
Whoa! Dude, we've got 5 gigs already.
364-bit win.
Okay, my internet is good. What the heck? Thank you, internet, for acting good at least while I'm streaming. Because sometimes it's not that good. Sometimes it breaks, and I think it's because of my Ethernet switch. Actually, no, I think it's my Ethernet adapter, not my Ethernet switch.
Manny 83,860. Nice.
Dude, stuff seems to be working really good in this stream,
Average
actually.
CPU load 47.6.
Minus the beginning where my, like, stream starting soon music, like, broke itself a million and 2 times. But, you know, that happens.
Manny 83,860.
Weird noise.
Millions behaving today.
Yeah, that's always a good thing. Which is very surprising considering all my other streams, usually one thing or another breaks.
Manny 83,860, and now I can't type.
Yeah, technology. Technology. Alright, well, let's see, what are we at now?
Terminal 1 column 2. Terminal. Windows PowerShell terminal N. NVDA port.exe 55% 5906 MB.
So we're at about almost 6 gigs now. So what I'm gonna do is switch over to the sorry, my brain's not working. Switch over to the mobile cam again, and we're gonna go visit my sister and maybe play some hide and seek because I'm bored. So yeah, we're gonna do that.
Lock not checked. New shot. Audio mixer window.
Alright. Let's see here. Jerk.
Whoa! That was interesting. Okay. Let's go, because I'm really bored right now. Let me kill the music on my speakers so it stops. Of course, I didn't stop it completely. It's still going in the stream, but it stopped in my speakers. So I won't be able to receive chats or calls during this vid, because if we're doing hide and seek, I can't be checking chat constantly because people are going to hear me, or, well, my sister, if she's looking for me, is going to hear my phone talking. So, not really going to work. Dude, I love being able to just have a wireless camera like this. This is epic. And it's all working right now. Hardly ever. Laundry's going off. Thank you. Hey, Punk.
Hi.
What's up? I'm doing a live stream.
You are?
Yep. Want to say hi?
Hi. What's up? What's up?
Oh. There. Now you're looking at it.
Hi. What's up?
All right. So I'm waiting for a 10 gigabyte file to upload. So while I'm doing that, do you want to play some hide and seek? Sure. What the heck was that? Sure. What, you think you're too old for that now? There are 40-year-old men who play hide and seek on YouTube, baby.
40-year-old men who play hide and seek?
Yep.
We can do hide and seek if we want.
Alright, wait, let's wait for Mom to leave so she doesn't go, what the heck are you doing? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
We can do hide and seek if you want.
Okay. I need to whisper.
What are you trying to do?
Just holding your wrist. Not doing anything bad. You're just like... Punk? Punk?
What?
What are you doing? Punk?
What?
What are you doing?
Something like a pig.
What the heck? The noise reduction's probably killing that, actually. It's probably just like, "Meh." It's like not really working. Actually, guys, what I think I might do is activate NDI on my phone, on my main phone, and do this because this phone might not last long enough, so I'll be right back. I'm going to go switch to the main phone, and I'll switch that on the source, and then we'll be able to use that, and it'll be better. Oh, hi. Almost ran into you. Keep going.
You ran into your suitcase. We should put that away.
I don't know where it goes. Alright, one sec, guys. I'm gonna grab my phone, and I'm gonna switch that. Those of you already in the chat, like Manny or, Lightning, well, Storm Phoenix now, sorry. If somebody chats, can you let them know that I'm not able to look at them at the moment, because I'm doing something, until I come back to the computer? Because, I don't want somebody to come in and get really confused and be like, hey, what? Why isn't he responding to chat? What's going on? Open NDIHX camera. Alright, that one's transmitting now, so we're gonna switch over to it and cut the other one off. Okay.
Scene window. Source and window list. Sound 1 not.
Evie, can you shut my door? Wait. What are you doing? Oh. Okay. Okay. So it's
Terminal
uploaded.
20 Terminal window SFTP greater than.
You guys can actually download it and test run it if you want. I wouldn't if you have an existing NVDA installation because it will overwrite it.
Exit. Space. PSI greater than. PSI greater than.
But I'm gonna go into Ubuntu just really quick and make a
Ubuntu
bash
terminal blank.
logout
Blank.
thing
Blank.
that exit zeros so that when I use Windows Terminal it doesn't
Ethernet window dollar. Ethernet window. Ethernet window dollar.
do this.
Windows PowerShell terminal PSI greater than.
Oh, now that works. What? Now that freaking works.
Normal cursor. Ubuntu terminal Ethernet window. Ethernet window. Dot. Ethernet window.
If I hit type exit,
Windows PowerShell terminal.
it just exits instead of popping up that weird thing. That's cool, I guess. Alright. So that's done.
27 Restream chat row Explorer Super. Star untitled Notepad 2. Star untitled. Easy access started by Windows Easy access.
Okay, we don't
Notepad 2. No output
need
rest.
this anymore.
Terminal. 20 Restream Explorer Super.
You guys can chat again and I will see it now.
Many 83,008. 1420 seems like you need the pro version to use the mic. Clickable tab unavailable. Connected setting. Terminal 1 column 2. Terminal. Windows PowerShell. PSI greater than. CD. Dollar. Number. Percent. User profile percent. CD cannot find PSI percent user profile percent because it does not exist at PSI CD R. PSI greater than PSI CD C code users N A E backslash R E S U back colon C space C colon users Ethan Joins Matt E I O J Jones PSC user Ethan Jones greater than PSC user Ethan Jones greater than.
Okay. So,
Restream 27 points 20 audio mixer. Filter. Property. Property for audio technique. Property for mixer. Property for edit. Property for filter. 27.2.36. R 0.00. RMS down. List. Zip not mount lock 100. Speaker 5 USB audio. Speaker 5
there. Now it's not gonna do that.
27.
Alright. So, now, would you Alright, so
Volume slider for mixer 0.0. Terminal 1. Restream chat row. Explorer Super. Is it possible to star setup.ps1? Star setup.ps. Star setup. Number setup script blank. Blank. Number setup script for Ethan computer. Blank.
So we're gonna curl. I think I can just write commands in here, right?
Curl.
curl https://blind
Line.
dash electro.
N.
Actually,
Number
I
7
want
blank.
to auto execute.
Terminal row. Restring chat row. Explorer super. Is it possible to execute a
I
file?
know you can.
Is it possible to
do
execute a file
this
after it?
with PowerShell, I just don't remember how.
Moist home document. Outgoing call. Star setup.ps1 notepad. Star setup. Blank.
When I'm gonna actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hold on.
Moist home brain row. Moist home. Moist home brain. Item list heading level for latest column. Late outgoing call to 700. Item list out call panel region hide. Region table with for and item region blank. Blank. Call panel region hide keypad. Region table item region hide key.
Again, feel free to call me if you want to.
Toolbar address answer.
Alright, let me how to download
Microsoft
and run an exe file with a PowerShell
script.
script.
How to download and run an exe file with a PowerShell. Clickable executing an exe file using a PowerShell script. Stack Overflow head. Clickable free ways to run .exe files in PowerShell. Technics heading left. Clickable executing an document. Executing an exe file using a blank. Blank. Executing an exe. Clickable manner and clickable executing an exe file. Question and answers make ask modded new for question 100 not pressed time. I'm will not see program with I'm trying to execute an exe file using a PowerShell script. If I use the command line it works. Without a problem, first I supply the name of the executable and series of parameters to invoke it. C temp test project 1 test project 2, but doing the exact same thing inside of a script returns an error. Block quote term C program file automated QA test execute min test execute.exe. C temp test project 1 cmd function script file or operable program. Check was included. Verify that the path is correct and try again. Out of block quote I invoked the command using the and operator. How can I fix this problem? PowerShell. PowerShell 2.0 collect share improved follow edited user app Peter Mortensen 30.2 ask 9 user avatar even 3300 list with one item 5 post your code please since that's I'm guessing not post your code please since that's where the problem lies having it to look at is much easier I'm guessing not coding break black diamond 9 to item list and a comment heading level 26 answered sorted by collect not press 100 not press timeline and C program file automated QA test execute min test execute.exe C temp test project 1.pjs/run/exit/silent mode or system.diagnostics.process start C program file automated QA test execute 8min test execute not update sorry a problem when I update sorry I invoked the command using the and operator sentence I have this problem when I was evaluating the path dynamically try invoke expression construction it's 1500 invoke expression and C program file automated QA test execute 8min test execute.exe T emp test project 1 test collect share improve this follow answered Gen 9 user avatar Thomas Panic 4006 list with one item not the command in the original question nearly exactly works for me on a VM in PS 2.0 but that same command now fails on PS 4.0 system. Interestingly enough, I'm calling test execute also. I think I like option 2 best. I'll give that a shot. Thanks. Yeah. John 25 out of list and a comment. Not pressed up mode 45 not pressed timeline. It looks like you're specifying both the exe and its first argument in a single string. E. C program file automated QA test execute 8min test execute.exe. C temp test project 1 test pro invoke a named command that has a space in its path like so. And C some path will space into .exe less than argument scope here greater than. That is and expects to be followed by a string that identifies a command. CMD let function name. Exe relative or absolute path. Once you get just this working. And C some path will space into .exe. Start working on quoting on the arguments as necessary, although it looks like your arguments should be just fine, no spaces, no other special characters interpreted by PowerShell. Collect share, improve this and follow. Edited act when answered Gen 10, user avatar, key skill, 180, list with 3 items 2. Is there any way to execute the PowerShell script without the full path if the script and the exe are in the same folder, or is it farfig Newton, in the same farfig set 29? If the exe is in the same folder then you can do this .foo.exe and you can also use a relative. Path .foo.exe and a relative path will space in and path will space in foo.exe. Key skill. Set 28. When you have pipes in your command menu, you should use quotes. cmd/cc temp start.exe temp start.larky. Decade 2000 item list and a comment. Not pressed up before, nor not pressed timeline. In the PowerShell CD to the .exe file location, for example. CDC users administrators downloads. PSC users administrators downloads greater than the installer pops up and follow the instruction on the screen. Collect share. The PSC users administrators downloads greater than and.a.exe. The installer pops up and follow the instruction on the screen. Collect share. Improve this answer. Follow. Answered Namsi. User avatar. Random. 300 list with one item. Shariki Ambien. Mark when Shark exactly what I want. Run and.exe file and .a.exe. Shariki Ambien. Mark 25. Adam list and a comment. Not pressed up mode. 3. Not pressed not timeline. List with 3 items. 1 clone $Arden. To push your Arden in new array. 3 and $path $Arden. Adam list demo. $exe path equals $m colon engine x home plus slash engine x dot exe. $my Arden equals $Arden dot clone. $my Arden plus equals p. $my Arden plus equals $m colon engine x home. And $m path $my Arden. Collapsed share. Improved list follow. Answered deleting. User avatar. No bot cat. 31 for bronze badges. List with 1 item. Stand on me. Apple time 2000. Adam list and a comment. Not pressed up mode. 1. Not press timeline. Not being a developer PowerShell and not being a developer. I found a solution in running multiple PS commands in one line. E.T. PowerShell and C. Path with spaces to executable.exe arguments second command etc. By placing a double quote before the and ampersand it executes the executable in none of the examples I have found this one mentioned. Without the double quotes the PS prompt opens and waits for input. Collapsed share. Improve this answer. Follow. Edited Feb to user avatar. Tamar. 1000 answered Feb to user avatar. Richard D. 21 list with 1 item. Hi Richard D. Can you improve the formatting of your answer in edit mode? Formatting helping. Provided. Take a look at it. Not. Boring turbo. Feb to Adam list and a comment. Not pressed up 1. Not pressed timeline. Here is a variation on some of the previous responses. Either of the below option can be added to a PowerShell profile to suit your needs. Heading level for use an alias. If you just want to run something without mucking up $m colon path. Set alias name .value program file. Star setup.ps1 notepad 2 star setup blank. Number setup script for Ethan compute blank. CD. Line feed. Number set blank. CD. C. RESU. Mac code C. Space. Execute. 20. Terminal row 2. Restrict. Termin. CD. Percent. Number. At. $. CD cannot process argument because the value of argument path is null. Change the value of argument path to a non-null value. At line colon 1 char colon. Echo. Percent. User profile. Caret. Percent. User profile percent. PSC. User Ethan Jones greater than. Percent user profile. PSC. E. C. Percent U. Percent. Echo $. Echo $. Percent user profile percent. PSC. User Ethan Jones greater than. Echo $. User profile percent.
How do you, like, get that stuff in PowerShell?
Star setup.ps1 no. Executing on the exe file use. Execute heading level for user function. Set alias name head or if you need more scripting. Function number below is a basic example. No crazy here. And C program files resources bin.exe and Arden. Collapsed share. And C program files resources bin.exe and Arden. Collapsed improve list follow. Edited answered make user avatar 67H 307 and a comment.
I'm about to switch this to Python, guys. This is really stupid and confusing.
Heading level to your answer. Multi-line. Heading level clickable sign up using Google. Clickable sign up using clickable heading name. Email. Reply.
Yeah. This is stupid.
Star setup.ps1 notepad. Star setup. Number setup. CD. Blank. State D. C. Curl. Space.
I don't think.
Notepad to no pressed.
I don't think PowerShell is gonna work. Too confusing for me. I haven't learned PowerShell enough yet. Could do batch or something. The thing is, I need. Screw it. Doing Python.
Start window.
Python is good for you.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Run dialog. Notepad C. Installer config.txt. Notepad C. Install config.txt. Percent app data. Notepad percent user profile percent coding setup.ps1. Notepad percent user profile per blank. Notepad 1. S.
Yeah, screw that. I'm doing Python now. Cause
Folder. Notepad 2 dialog C. User Ethan Jones code.
PowerShell.
Setup.ppy Notepad 2.
Way too confused. .ppy. Really?
Executing on. Run dialog type. Notepad percent blank. Y. P. 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 Folder. Notepad to IRC. User Ethan Jones. Setup.py notepad. Blank. Dollar. At. Number. Setup. Script. For. Ethan. S-I-A-H-T-E. Ethan. Computers. Space. Number setup script for Ethan computers. Blank. Number setup blank. 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 Number setup script. Number. Line feed. Number setup script for number setup. Blank. Dollar. At. Number. Imports. Space. Number imports. Number blank. Number imports. Number imports. Blank. Import. IRPVUS. Subprocess. Space. Import subprocess. Blank. Import subprocess. Blank. Import.
Let's see. What else are we gonna need? Actually, at the moment, I don't think
TROPMI.
I need anything else. We'll
Import subprocess. Blank. Import subprocess.
Whoa,
Blank.
what is happening?
Import subprocess.
Let's activate my coding mode.
Blank. Imports process. Blank. Voice only mod. Rate boost on. Rate boost off. Imports a process. Blank. Rate boost on. Voice only mod. Voice only mod. Rate 100. Rate 90. Rate 90. Rate 85. Rate 80. Rate 75. Rate 70. Blank. Imports a process. Blank. Number. Global. Values. Space. Number global val. Blank. Curl. Executing the next terminal row 1 call. OBS 27. Restream chat row. Explorer superscript 2 dash. Left pane settings. BLS. Blind elect. Blind dash songs dash. Right pane. Config. 7dsd.sfx7. Wait cursor. Installer semi. Size colon. Less than folder greater than semi. NVD. OBS dash. Perf log semi. Size. Program file semi. Size colon. Less than folder greater than semi. Modify. Windows semi. Wait cursor. Left brace. System semi. Size colon. System 32 semi.
Forget where curl is. That's what I'm trying to see. It doesn't want to work.
Wait cursor. Star setup.py dash notepad 2. Curl equal. List. Explorer superscript 2 dash 1020 0409 semi. Size colon. Curl.x semi. Size colon. 518. Left. C. U. R. L. Star setup.py quote. Blank. B. Blank. Curl equals quote C colon backslash windows backslash system 32 backslash curl.x quote. Explorer superscript 2 dash left. Custom. Curl.x semi. Wait cursor. System app semi. Site. Star setup.py dash notepad 2. Curly. Number global value. Imports a process. Number global values. Curl equals quote C colon backslash windows backslash system 32 backslash curl.x quote. Curl equals quote C. Blank. Curl equals blank. PS. Explorer superscript 2. Export. System app semi. Size colon. System resources semi. Size. System temp semi. Size colon. System 32 semi. Size colon. 5.1 GB semi. Modify colon. Yesterday 68 of 114. Wait cursor. Curl.x semi. Size colon. 500. Tinsburg.x semi. Size colon. 41.5 KB semi. Modify colon. Last year 9. Open SSH semi. Size colon. 3.5. Oops semi. Size colon. 14.7 MB semi. Modify colon. Point of service semi. Size colon. Printing underscore. Proxim. PT dash VR. PT dash. RAS semi. RAS. Recovery. Restore semi. Row dash row semi. Start window. Search. Windows PowerShell comment. Main document. Run as administrator. Open file. Pin to start not open file. Explorer superscript 2 left bracket dot 6 right bracket. Normal cursor. Windows PowerShell left parent x86 right parent semi. Size colon 2. Windows PowerShell semi. Size colon 2.4 KB semi. Modify. Wait cursor. No context menu. Explorer superscript 2 left bracket dot. Windows PowerShell properties dialog. Start in colon. Alt plus S selected percent home and right percent. Target colon. Alt plus T selected percent system root percent backslash system 32 backslash Windows PowerShell backslash v1.0 backslash PowerShell.x. Percent. S Y S T E M O O T backslash S. System 32 backslash Windows PowerShell backslash v1.0 backslash PowerShell.x selected. Unknown. Explorer superscript 2 left bracket dots. Explorer superscript 2 star setup dot py dash notepad 2 star setup dot ps equals equal blank. C. No. Explorer superscript 2 left bracket dot 6 pane. Explorer superscript 2 dash left brackets. No. Explorer super. Wait cursor. System apps. Normal cursor. Left pane settings. Wait cursor. Stormbreaker left pair. Right pane settings. Wait cursor. Windows semi. Amtrace.log. Windows semi. Size colon. Less than folder. Wait cursor. System 32 semi. Size colon. Wait cursor. Windows semi. Left. W. I. F. D. O. W. Star setup dot py dash. Star setup dot. PS equals quote C colon backslash. Blank. Backslash. Blank. Windows. Backslash. Blank. X. Dot. Power. Backslash. 0. Dot. B1. Backslash. Windows. Backslash. System 32. Backslash. Windows. Backslash. B1. Dot. 0. Backslash. PowerShell. Dot. X. Quote. PS equals quote C colon backslash Windows backslash System 32 backslash Windows PowerShell backslash B1.0 backslash PowerShell dot quote X. Blank. E. X. E. Quote. E. Quote. Blank. E. Blank. PS equals quote C colon backslash Windows backslash System 32 backslash Windows PowerShell backslash B1.0 backslash PowerShell dot X quote. Explorer superscript Amtrace dot Windows semi size colon less than folder greater than semi modified. Executing an X file using terminal root. Executing an X. Toolbar. Add.
Actually, is that how you do it? Hold on.
Running. Selection. Power. Shell. Commands. With. Python. Space. Document busy blank. Running PowerShell commands with Python at DuckDuckGo. Clickable. How can I to run Windows PowerShell commands from Python question. Heading level 2. Heading. How can I to run Windows? How can I to clickable banner landmark clickable how can I to run Windows question and answers main landmark 1 answer sort collect not press time using the PowerShell commands comma using the process library it is possible to run CMD commands within Python dot in order to run PowerShell commands comma all you need to do is execute C colon backslash Windows backslash System 32 backslash PowerShell dot X and pass through the arguments dot. Here to test some example code to try import subprocess. Subprocess dot call left parent x you can replace quote get dash subprocess dot call left parent x colon backslash Windows backslash System 32 backslash PowerShell dot X get dash process tick comma shell equals true right parent. You can replace subprocess dot call left parent x colon backslash Windows backslash System 32 backslash PowerShell dot X get dash process tick comma shell equals true s u left parent backslash get dash process tick comma get dash backslash System 32 backslash PowerShell dot X s y s t e m 2 back p o w e r s h e l l dot e x e space g e t dash p r o c e s s tick comma space s h e l l equal t r u e right line feed. You can replace quote get dash process quote with the PowerShell command you need. Collapse share. Improve this. Follow. Answer. User editor. Time load. 186. List with 4 items. Doing this returns is not recognized. Doing this returns the following error message in Python. Is not recognized as an internal or external command. Doing this returns the following error message in Python 3.8 colon tixi colon backslash Windows backslash System 32 backslash PowerShell dot X tick. Is not recognized as an internal or external command comma operable program or dash file dot. Removing the directory for PowerShell and just having PowerShell dot X fix this issue dot n dash. Ryan Harris. Jelly comma 2 1. That means the PowerShell that means the executable quote C colon backslash Windows backslash System 32 backslash PowerShell dot X quote cannot be found dot. Figure out where the PowerShell executable is located on your machine and change the directory accordingly dot n dash. Time load. November 16 comma yes comma good point dot. I usually side dash step any directory issues when scheduling PowerShell by using quote percent system root percent backslash System 32 backslash Windows PowerShell backslash v1.0 backslash PowerShell dot X quote but didn't think to do that here dot. Thanks exclamation mark n dash. Ryan Harris. November 17 comma 2. Down hard code the location of PowerShell dot X dot n dash. Collimator. Step 30 comma 2000 out of list add a comment. Heading clickable level 2 not heading clickable level 2 question dot. Sidebar complementary landmark list with 6 measurable and meaningful skill San Francisco question featured on Meta Stack Exchange.
Can you even do percent? See, I don't think you can do that. Percent da 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 da.
Explorer superscript 2. Star setup dot py dash notepad 2 star setup dot ps equals quote curl equals quote ps equals quote ps equals blank ps equals blank.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do
subprocess. Open. Space. PS equals quote C colon backslash Windows backslash System. Explorer superscript 2 dash left bracket is.
Hold on, I'm gonna see how you.
How can I to run Windows PowerShell commands from Python question dash stack. How can I to run Windows PowerShell commands from Python question dash stack overflow document.
Environment variables.
Toolbar. Address. Oh. To. Use. Windows. M T M E M R E B M I. Increment. Variables. In. Blank. M. Blank. Document busy blank. Explorers. Star setup dot. Terminal row 2 column. OBS 27.2. Restream chat row 2 column 3.
Anyone gonna chat? Like,
Settings.
getting bored?
Connected channel. Unavailable. Clickable type. Clickable submenu. Seems like you need the pro version to use the mic.
Are you guys bored?
How to use Windows environment variables in Python at DuckDuckGo-Ray row 1 column 2. How to use Windows environment. Clickable how to control Windows TIC programs and features using Python heading level 2. Clickable you can also use the Python script to list out all the COM ports heading. Clickable return to bottom of page. Return to top of page. Clickable how to control 2 days ago middle how to features in Windows control panel I typically like to control it like uninstall and change using Python . How should I achieve this question? Clickable videos. Clickable field right pointer. Clickable you can clickable where is my Python installed Windows 10 bar quick answer heading level. Clickable how many Python versions are installed Windows dash that is clickable quick answer : your question what version of Python is installed on return to top of page. Clickable how to use Windows environment variables. How to use spelling errors variables 2 of 2 environment suggestions interment to accept interment spelling errors government for investment ignore for this add to dictionaries ignore interment 1 of spelling errors variables 2 shareable 2 of 7 variables 1 of 7 spelling errors. How to use Windows environment clickable environment variable dash Wikipedia heading level 2 clickable what is a variable in Python heading level 2 click return to bottom of page stay informed heading level 2 return clickable you can also use the clickable Python fluid simulation dash clickable you can also use the Python script to list out all the COM ports heading level 2 return to top of page clickable how to use Windows environment variables character 65 space T H O double space T O space U S E space I M D O double F space spell M V E R M M E M T out of spelling error T M E M M R E V M I environment space how to use with spelling errors environment 1 over refinement 2 interment 1 of 6 over refinement 4 environment 3 of 6 spelling errors. How Python use Windows in clickable working with environment variables in Python dash Twilio blog heading level 2 document heading working with environment variables in environment variables main landmark complementary landmark developer stories to your inbox list with 1 items working with environment variables how to access environment variables from Python heading level 3 using the os.environment dictionary. In Python, the os.environment dictionary contains all the environment variables. The simplest way to retrieve a variable from inside your application is to use the standard dictionary syntax. For example, this is how you can access an environment variable named user : greater than import os. Greater than user equals os.environment left bracket tick user tick right bracket. Greater than user. Tick Miguel tick. Clickable. Tick Miguel tick. Greater than user. Greater than import os. Example, greater than I M I. Import os selected. HH.
I want to make sure
Explorer superscript 2. Star setup.py dash no. Terminal row 2 column 2. Terminal. Windows PowerShell terminal.
So I'm gonna open up Python terminal.
Normal cursor. Bash terminal $.
Oops, that's bash.
Windows PowerShell terminal PS. Command prompt terminal C.
That's command.
Windows
prompt.
PowerShell.
This is Python.
Normal cursor. Python terminal greater than. Import os. Greater than. Working within restream chat row 1 column 3. Explorer superscript. Star setup.py dash no. OPS 27.2. Terminal row 1 column. Working with environment variables in Python. Working with greater than import os. Greater than user equals os.environment left bracket tick user tick right bracket. Terminal row 1 column. Restream chat. Terminal. Python.
So if I do like sysroot
equals space
actually let's just do appdata
app equals
os dot
os.
What is it?
Working with environment variables in Python dash row 1 column. Working with environment greater than user equals os dot greater user equals os dot environment left tick left m. Terminal row 1 column 2. Terminal dot space. Enron. M-O-R-E-M-I. Working with environment O-R-I-V-M-E dot E-M-V-I-R-O-M left bracket. Terminal. Environment. Space. Left bracket. Tick. App button. Quote. Right brace. Space. Right brace. Greater than. T. I. Paren. Space. Left parent. App button. Right parent. C : /users / Ethan Jones / app data / roaming. C : /user.
Okay, so that does work that way. Okay. Cool, so I can actually not need to hard code that.
Windows. PSC : /users working with environment variables in Python dash row 1. Restream chat row 1 column 3. Explorer superscript. Star setup.py dash notepad. Star setup. Subprocess.open. PS equals curl equal number global import number global curl equals PS equal P F C : double I M D F I F D O F / S D back C quote equals curl number global import subprocess blank. Import blank.
Should have known I needed to import.
Import.
OS is good for you.
Import OS. Number global. Curly equals quote C colon backslash window. PS equals backslash system. Curly equals quote C colon C U R L E I N O back S Y F T F 2 backslash 2 E T S Y S back F W O D M I double backslash colon C quote quote equal quote OS I R iron space environment working with environment variables in normal working M left bracket M O R I V M E dot E M V I R O M star setup dot S O F dot E M V I R O M quote left parent tick number
Percent system dash root? Ew.
working with environment terminal row working with environment variables in toolbar only assist A echo M D R V M E environment variable with PowerShell document busy blank echo environment variable clickable echo slash access environmental variables from PowerShell heading level 2
I forgot what the heck the
Windows dash echo slash access environment Windows clickable banner clickable echo slash access environment question and answers name landmark echo ask question sort collapse not one not timeline PowerShell so to access the user profile environmental variable comma you could do the following left parent no comma I tick I'm using right dash host in place of echo here comma see this answer for details on the different right dash host $n colon user profile W R I T E dash H O F T spell E M V co U F E R T R O F I L E P star set terminal row 1 column 3 terminal window PSC colon backslash users backslash Ethan Jones greater than
what the heck? Stop crackling.
PSC colon backslash users back NVDA menu preferences sub exit X terminal Windows
Hold on. Let me restart NVDA.
PSC user PSC NV preferences sub settings exit and restart. Mouse unlocked.
I think it's glitching a little bit. Whoa, yeah. Either that or VAC is having some major problems right now. Which is not good because then I have to fix it. And that's not going to be nice for OBS because I'm going to have to murder it, basically.
Oh, yay, I said that word again. YouTube's gonna freak out, probably.
Either that or they already took my stream down because no one's chatting.
Mouse lock terminal. Windows PowerShell terminal PSC user Ethan Jones greater than.
Let's see, am I dead? No, I'm not. That's good. Alright, so... Oh, man, really? Stupid thing. Stop playing. Alright, sorry. Alright.
PSC user Ethan Jones greater than.
Let me restart VAC. This is gonna
User promoted
like
notification.
be very painful
Run dialog tab.
for you guys because it's gonna
MS.
break my thing.
Unavailable.
Well, it's not
Folder
gonna
new list.
do anything to you guys, but it's gonna make my audio
Start.
or my system audio
Start setup.
break.
Restrict X. Terminal. Windows Echo. Start setup. Restrict X. Sound. Terminal. Windows X. Sound row. Sound dialog. Playback property page. Speakers. I'm USB. Set the pressed.
Hold on, guys.
Unavailable. Select apply. Okay. Cancel. Okay. Unknown terminal. Echo $% user profile. PSC user Ethan Jones Braverman.
Alright, now that crackling should stop.
Calling profile activated. Echo % user profile. Echo $% user profile %.
Alright, so
PSC colon backslash users backslash Ethan.
Echo.
Echo.
ENV
colon.
System root.
System root. N colon system root. PSC colon backslash users backslash Ethan Jones greater than. Echo N colon. Right. So I take M. Brian 9864. So I take M wondering what the difference is between that and BB cable. I use BB cable but wondering which one is better.
So it depends on your hardware. And the only thing about VB is it by default will not crackle on you at any point. Well, I had it do it once, but my computer was almost at max load and like everything was spiking and it was going crazy. But you are not able to get VB to be less delayed than VAC. So if you like to monitor through VAC via an old method that a lot of us used to use, then you will be very delayed in your headset. Otherwise, there's no difference really. The other thing about VAC is you can create multiple lines. I do not believe you can do that in VB. Don't quote me on that though. I might be wrong.
Echo $% user. Echo N colon system root. PSC colon.
Okay, echo.
Echo. Windows dash echo slash terminal row 1 column 1 terminal. Windows PowerShell terminal PSC. PSC. Windows dash echo slash access environmental variables from power. Windows dash echo blank. Clickable banner landmark stack overflow. About. Clickable echo question and answers main landmark. Sort collect 1 time power. So to access right dash host in place of echo right dash host $n colon user profile.
Oh, it is $N.
Terminal row 1 column 2. Terminal. PSC colon backslash users backslash Ethan Jones greater than echo % user profile %. Echo % PSC colon back E. Dollar. % U. S. E. PSC colon backslash users backslash Ethan Jones greater than echo N colon system root. N. E. A. O. E. Echo dollar. Echo dollar N colon system root. C colon backslash Windows. Echo dollar N colon system root. C colon backslash.
Okay. It is system root. Okay.
Windows dash echo slash star setup dot pi dash notepad. Star setup dot number curl equals OS dot environment C. PS equals backslash system curl equals OS dot environment left number global value blank. Number blank. Sysroot.
Sysroot equals OS dot
OS.
Environ.
Environ. Space M R V M E.
Environ.
Environ. Space.
And then we're gonna do left parent.
Left parent.
Tick. What is it? System root.
System root. Tick. Blank. Number global values. Sysroot equals OS dot environ left parent tick system root tick. Curl equals OS dot environ left parent tick quote system 32 backslash curl dot x quote. C U R F E O F E N I R O N left parent tick quote S quote tick F O R I V M E dot S O equals L equals quote S quote.
It's gonna equal sysroot.
Sysroot plus quote S Y. PS curl equals sysroot plus quote system 32 backslash curl dot x quote. PS equals P F backslash S backslash equals backslash curl equals sysroot plus quote system 32 backslash curl dot C U R F Y S. Terminal row 1 column terminal. PSC colon backslash Windows.
Oh wait, I need to put a backslash.
Star setup dot pi dash notepad 2 curly sysroot equals OS dot environ left parent tick sysroot S Y S R O O S dot E M V I R O N left tick S Y F T E M R O O tick blank C blank tick T O O R M curl equals sysroot C U F Y F R O O T quote S Y S quote S backslash F Y PS equals backslash system 32 backslash P backslash S backslash quote sysroot plus quote back S curly PS equals sysroot plus quote backslash system 32 backslash Windows PowerShell backslash V1.0 backslash PowerShell dot x quote.
That way it should on most systems execute PowerShell. I wonder.
Terminal row 1 column 2. More. Terminal. Win. Echo. Percent. Dollar. 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 PSC colon backslash users backslash Ethan Jones greater than. PSC colon backslash users backslash Ethan Jones greater than.
I wonder if there's a way to get a list of environment variables. But I don't know.
Star setup dot subprocess dot open. PS equals sysroot plus quote backslash system 32 backslash Windows PowerShell curly PS blank. PS equal blank. Dollar. Number. Number. Def.
Let's make def
NVDA space. Install space. PS def install. D E space M V D A I M S T A L L blank. PS def install left parent right parent colon. Subprocess dot open. S. Def tab subprocess dot def install blank. Tab sub blank. Number. Functions. S. 2. A I O L M O D. Download. M. Install. NVDA. Pro table. E L A T O R P. Portable. Copy. Space. Def tab number function to download and install NVDA portable copy dot. Tab subprocess dot open. Tab number function. Def name PS curl equal sysroot equals O number global import OS import subprocess S blank
as SP.
Import O number global sysroot equals OS dot curl equals sysroot PS equals sysroot plus def install left parent right parent tab number function tab subprocess dot S U R O S dot S S E C O R P. Tab def PS curly sysroot equal number global values sysroot curly import O import sub number import sub I P I import subprocess P import OS number global bot from subprocess import open space as A space number from subprocess import open import OS number global values sysroot equals curl equals sysroot plus quote PS equals sysroot def install tab number function tab sub dot open S U B dot P dot B U S tab P tab open.
Let me look up
Terminal row 1 column Windows dash echo slash access environmental variables from PowerShell dash
open
toolbar
will actually hold the whole program whilst it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. So let me make sure.
Oh, 2 and run space and selected A space I final space E L I F X final M hold the Python J ram space document busy blank edit cursor how to run it clickable how to run X file from Python question dash stack overflow heading clickable Python dot script to run X file dash stack overflow heading level 2 clickable open the X file using Python code example dash repr heading clickable how to run or execute Python program on Windows heading level 2 clickable how to easily convert a Python script to an executable file left parent dot X right parent heading return to top of page clickable how to run X file and hold the Python program character 65 how to hold M on program while C space X file is running space normal cursor how to hold Python program while X file is running clickable how to run X file from Python question clickable how to stop Python closing immediately when executed in Microsoft clickable how to easily convert a Python script to an executable file left pair clickable how can I stop Python.x from closing immediately after I clickable how to make a Python program wait question dash deets for deets heading clickable how to pause wait comma stop or sleep your code in clickable subprocess in Python dash Python deets visited heading level clickable why does the Python X file only flashes DOS window dot clickable Python 3 dash how to make Python wait for a program to stop before going to heading level 2 document busy blank normal cursor Python 3 dash how to clickable how to make Python wait for a program to stop before going to the next line of code visited heading level 1 ask question ask modify UAT question and answer 3 not press book timeline I take am creating a script in Python that will open a program then Python will wait for that program to close itself before continuing to the next imports close itself before imports the process as SP dot open left parent left bracket artic colon slash folder slash dot x tick right bracket right 6 question mark a question mark print left parent quote test quote right parent the question marks are the things that I don't tick no dot Python 3 Selenium collapse share improve this follow edit Gel 24 user avatar Terrence 36 point ask Gel 24 user avatar Judy Chire not 33 1 goal add a comment heading level 2 sorted by collapsed not pressed timeline try subprocess dot call instead of open dot it waits for the command to complete dot T R Y space S U B P R O C E S S dot C A L L
Alright, fine. We're gonna
Star
do that.
setup.py dash notepad 2. Star
So
setup.py
instead
dash
of using
number setup
open-
number imports. From the process import open blank M. From the process F. From the process import hope selected. Import. R. Process. As. Tab open. P. Blank M blank M E P O P. Call space. Left parent. Curl. Plus. Space. Blank. Tab. Def. DS. Curl equal. Sysroot equals. Curl equals. Sysroot plus quote backslash system 32 backslash. DS equals. Def install left parent right parent. Tab number functions. Tab spall left parent curl plus quote. S. P. C. A. L. L. Left parent. L. L. A. C. P. C. A. L. L. Left. C. U. R. L. Quote. Space. Blank. Space. Blank. Low. Space. NVDA. Space. X. HTTPS. Blind. Electron. ML. Slash.
I think it was... What the heck was the folder? Isn't it?
Python 3 dash how to make Python wait for normal. Python 3 dash
$ads.
toolbar. Omni assistant. Blank R E. D, HTTP. D unselected. Blank L M L blank. Installer. E S A dash. Astis. S F E T S A. S. Sets. Space. Blind dash electron.ml slash installer dash assets selected. 404 not found document busy. 404 not found. Toolbar. Blank. Assets. Dash A C E C. Assets. Blank. S T E S A. S. Sys. Blank. Selection removed.
Alright, hold on.
Run dialog type. This.c. Notepad percent use.
That's just SC.
400. Star setup.py dash. Terminal row 1 column 3. Terminal. Windows PowerShell terminal PSC colon backslash. Dash terminal tilde dollar. SSH. P4001. Blind electron at. Blind. Electron. Dear customer comma. Dear customer comma. Blind electron at Phoenix dollar tilde. CD. Underscore. DML slash. Blind electron at Phoenix dollar public underscore. CD. F I space. D B. Trawlights.blind dash electron.duckins.org slash space. Carry C. Blind electron at Phoenix. Announcements.html bds.html blind audio dash announcements.html audio dash stuff cdi dash bin downloads electrolytes.blind dash electron.duckins.org flyzap.html index.html music.html sbp.html servers.html sound dash scenes thing windows software.html. Announce blind electron at Phoenix dollar public blind announcements.html bds.html credits.html electroblaze.html flameblast.html max.html projects.html spyware.html setup dash asset storage uprising dash star.html. Blind electron at Phoenix.
Oh, it's setup dash assets.
Logout. Connection to blind dash. 404 not found dash gray row 1 column 2. 404 not found. Ping. Omni assistant.local colon 8000. HTTPS. Semicolon S. Word S slash jfm.com slash blind electron slash starter selected instead. Lin dash electron.ml selected instead. Blank L blank. S F I. Setup. Pastes. Space S T S E C. Sets. Space. 404 not found document. 404 not found document. 404 not found. Heading level 1 not found. The requested URL was not found on this. Toolbar. Blank. Assets. Dash A C E. Setup dash. Assets. Dash A C C E C C. Assets. Unknown. Index of slash setup dash assets document. Index of slash set table with 5 rows and 5 columns. Column 3 last modified. Column 5 description. Row 3 name. Column 2 parent directory visit. Row 4 NVDA dash port.x. Last. Copy link. Index of slash setup dash assets. Terminal row 1 column 2. Terminal. Tilde dollar. Tilde dollar. Space. Tilde dollar.
Oh, that's funny. It changed my... Over SSH, it managed to change my bash prompt. Now it says $.
Windows PowerShell terminal. Index of star setup.py dash note. Star setup.py slash blank. Slash blank. Slash ml dot elect dash blind worry https http worry smiley line selected. Line selected. Worries https dash selected elect dot ml slash selected. Slash selected. https colon slash blind dash electron dot ml slash selected. E blank. Dot nb dash set ml dot electron dash blind https dot nbda dot http worry smile https space h e f e dot a d b m space m b d a dot port dot x hd worry smiley x dot port dot nbda low dash plus dash low nb dash port dot x hd worry smile blind dash elect dot ml slash setup dash offset slash nbd dash port dot x quote blank. Tabsd dot call left parent curl plus quote dash low nbda dash port dot x https colon slash blind dash electron dot ml slash setup dash offset slash nbda dash port dot x quote. Index, restring, Explorer supers, restring chat row 2 column, restring chat row 1 column 1. Clickable, restring 12 colon 12, lol comma, stupid trolls dot. 10 masters. Settings, connected, unavailable, clickable submenu. Where did you get that? 15 colon 4, where did you get that voice? 15, Calotix S World.
This is RH Voice Layubov.
Calotix, okay comma, thanks for the information. 15, Brian 9806, which one, so I take one, which one is better dot. Brian, 15 colon 3, okay comma, thanks for the information. Calotix, 15 where did you get that voice? Clickable type, unavailable. Calotix S World. I take I'm working on a project that takes probably gonna take me 1 or 2 days to be complete.
What is that
now?
Connected channels. Unavailable. Star setup.py dash no. Tabsd dot call left parent curl plus quote dash low nbda dash port dot x https colon slash blind dash electron dot ml slash setup dash offset slash nbda dash port dot x quote.
Okay, so we've got it curling the file, and it's using subprocess.call, which instead of opening a stinking separate process, it's gonna run it in this script so that it will hold the whole program before continuing, which is exactly what I want. I do not want it to let go of the program because what's going to happen is it's going to try to run it whilst it's still downloading and it's going to break.
Calotix S World. I take I'm working on a voice recorder comma. Since I don't have very much coding knowledge, it's probably gonna take me a couple days, maybe a week. I take I'm working on a voice recorder comma. Since I don't have very much coding knowledge, it's probably gonna take me a couple days, maybe a week.
Ah. Jeez, there's a whole bunch of messages that I missed. I missed Brian's question of what Mac computer do I have. I must have had at least Restream chat crash. I have a 2015 MacBook Pro. Oh, Altster just refreshed everything. That's cool. I really need to fix my spam protection stuff, because
Tab number function to download and install. Tab.call left parent curl plus quote dash low NVDA dashboard.xhttps://line dash electron.ml slash setup dash offset slash NVDA dashboard.x quote. Tab.call left parent curl plus quote dash low NVDA dashboard.xhttps://line dash electron.ml slash setup dash offset slash NVDA dashboard. Tab.call left parent curl plus quote dash low NVDA dashboard.xhttps://line dash electron.ml slash setup dash offset slash NVDA dashboard.x quote. Blank. Tab.
alright, so once it's done curling it, it's gonna actually run it with another sp dot call.
Call left parent.
NVDA
NVDA.
port.exe.
X quote blank. Tab.call left parent quote NVDA dashboard.x quote right parent. Tab.call left parent quote NVDA dashboard. Tab.call left parent curl plus quote dash low NVDA dashboard.xhttps://line dash electron.ml slash setup dash offset slash NVDA dashboard.x quote. Tab.call left parent. Tab.call left parent quote NVDA dashboard.x quote right parent.
And then that should actually extract and run it and install it.
Blank. Tab.
And then we're gonna need to run some PowerShell commands, because we're gonna need to get Scoop set up and installed.
Restream chat row. Terminal row 1 call. Index of slash setup dash offset dash break row 2 column 1. Index. Toolbar. Add.
And then we're also gonna need to run some actual Scoop commands. But those will be ran through Scoop directly, instead of running it through a shell and then running, yeah. We're just gonna run it through Scoop directly. So, yeah. Because Scoop is gonna actually install, whoa, Scoop! 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 Oh my gosh. Scoop is going to, actually install a whole bunch of stuff.
Hey.
Let's see. What am my brain is failing me right now, guys. What was I doing?
Hey. Star setup.py. Restream chat row 1 column 3. Settings. Connect. Unbake. Take. I take. I'm working on a voice recorder comment. Take me a couple days, maybe a week. Clickable submenu. Clickable type a message. Dot. Click. I. Callow. I take 15. Callow. Where did 15? Callow. Tick S world. Okay. 15 colon 30 colon 00. Okay. Comment. Thanks for the information. Callow. 15. Where did you? Callow. 15. I take and work. Callow. Tick S world. 15 colon 4. I take and working on a voice recorder comment. Take me a couple days. Clickable type a message. Dot. Index of slash setup dash. Index of slash setup dash. Hey.
Alright. Let's see. What song? I wonder. That's a cool song. I like it. I turn that off for now, so you don't even hear it at all in the background. Just in the background of the stream, not in the microphone. Okay, so let's see. Let me angle this thing so that's a little bit at a better angle. So I should have a lot more broadcasty bass in my voice now. All right. Let me go to
storage.line dash electron.ml selected.
Go to here because I know there's a guide for the
NVDA items.
And actually, I need to put a new guide up there. Let me do that really quick.
Folder view list. Ballymeasure 62 of 70. Tweetscape 11 of 70.
let me use
App Start cursor.
cheesesteak.
Normal cursor. Tweetscape colon. Home colon. 6 new items dot. Buffers. Twitter. Tweetscape. Home assistant. Twitter. Telegram colon. Twitter. Tweetscape. Twitter. Telegram colon. Blind electro. Left. Hamid collage colon. Hamid colon. File. Opening chat. Hamid chats colon. Hamid collage colon. Hamid colon. File colon. Let me know if you need anything else. Comma. Scoopbasics.txt. Comma. 20 hours ago. Download started. Dot.
Yeah, I need to put.
Contacts open. Dot.
Oops.
Chats colon. Contacts colon. What? Chats colon. What? Hamid collage colon. Chat. Hamid collage colon. Hamid colon. Semicolon. File colon.
Do.
Percent. App data. Percent. Folder view list. Screen print enabled. Wait cursor. Left pane settings list. Normal cursor. Anteri. Normal cursor. Apple computer semi. Tweet. Wait cursor. Feeds dash 0. Jithub dash. Home yes. Rate. Home yes. Jithub dash 1 semi. Size. Jithub dash. Radio dash. Sound sem. Telegram dash. Twitter. Errors dot log. Tweet. Error. Twitter dash 0. Telegram. Wait cursor. Database. File session. File semi. Wait cursor. Documents. Animations. Wait cursor. X2 semi. Acapella. Agui dot. Scoop basic. X2.7. Scoop basics.txt semi. Size colon. File submit. Explorer superscript 2. Right. Documents semi. 1900. Left. X2. Scoop basics.txt semi. Size colon. Normal cursor. Run dialog. Folder view list. Tweetscape 11 of 70. Explorer superscript 2 left bracket dot 8 right bracket. Documents semi. Size. 1900 semi. Size colon. Less than folder greater than. Paste window. List. Terra copy. App start cursor. Normal cursor.
Quickly, I'm gonna upload a
0.0% done dash Terra copy. Normal cursor. 100.0% done left parent 2 KB slash S right parent dash.
Over.
Oh, 20. Explorer superscript. Explorer super.
My guide. That was. That should
Run
be
dialog. Type the name of the program. Comma.
Cleaner now.
SFTP. P4100. Ethan.
Also, if you guys want to write guides for me, you may.
Blind.
You just have to send them to me on Telegram. I'm at Blind Electron.
SFTP dash P for what B T H A M at B L I N D blank D I B A N A T SFTP dash P4141 blind electron at blind dash electron.
Here it is.
C colon backslash Windows backslash system 32 back blank connected to blind dash SFTP greater than LCD SFTP greater than D CD public HTML SFTP greater than put R Explorer superscript 1000 scoop basics.txt left S C O O P B A S I C S dot C colon back space space L space P O O C S Scoop basics left C O O P B A S I C S C colon backslash window scoop bitches space S C O O P B A C I S space S I C A B basics space uploading scoop basics.txt to slash homes SFTP greater than audio CGI dash bin guides index.html misc NVDA dash addons operator CP A B P O O S P C CP R Scoop basics space DXT Brian 9864 Yeah, that's it. That's what I don't TXT like. Dot. I have to listen to BB cable through my headphones, comma, and as a result, there TXT a bit of delay. Dot. Not sure if that really can be fixed, comma, as I have no other hardware. Dot. U G guides space
That is an unfortunate thing.
T X T dot invalid command dot SFTP greater than
Hold on.
Explorer superscript run dialog type the name selection remove SSH dash P4141 Ethan at blind dash elect SSH SSH dash P4141 Ethan at blind dash elect SSH SSH dash P4104 S F A P S P A M at M A E C colon backslash Windows backslash system 32 backslash open SSH blind electron at Phoenix dollar tilde blind electron at Phoenix dollar tilde CD public HTML Blind Electron at Phoenix Dollar Storage.
I accidentally put it in the wrong folder.
CP. R. Basics.txt. /. Blind Electron at Phoenix Dollar Storage. CD. / Blind Electron. Tick Arch Linux R installation.txt tick disclaimer.txt tick installing Resilio sync on your Raspberry Pi.txt tick tick plex dash media dash server arch linux guide.txt tick scoop basics.txt tick creating a Pi-hole.txt tick tick how to mount drives in linux.txt tick installing Resilio sync.txt tick Bible classic commands.txt tick SMB network share.txt tick creating virtual hosts with Apache tick how dash dash set dash up dash ssh dash key dash authentication dash on dash ios.txt quote making team top servers using Daniel Mesh tick scripts.txt quote scoop basics.txt tick tar helpful commands.txt tick Brian 9864 back saying to delay if I do that as well. Blind Electron at Phoenix Dollar Vibes.
Yeah, hold on. There's 2 scoop basics.
Tick creating Blind Electron at Phoenix Dollar RM. Scoop. Space. M. R. Tick creating a Pi-hole.txt tick arch linux R installation.txt tick creating virtual hosts with Apache tick how dash dash set dash up dash ssh dash key dash authentication dash on dash ios.txt quote making team top servers using Daniel Mesh tick scripts.txt quote scoop basics dot reatimg VIRTUAL space
Where are there 2 of them?
Tick creating a Pi-hole.txt tick how to mount drives tick arch linux R installation.txt tick disclaimer.txt tick installing Resilio sync on your Raspberry Pi.txt tick plex dash media dash server arch linux guide.txt tick scoop basics.txt tick creating a left tick arch link A R C A space O M dot T X T tick space D I S space Blind Electron tick arch linux R installation dot A space C I A B P O O C S C O O P P A S I C S dot Blind Electron at Phoenix RM basics.txt Blind Electron at Phoenix Dollar Vibes.
There, got rid of the old one. There's the new one.
Explorer Supers. Oh, 27 point. Please take V0. Blind Electron storage dash gray row. Please take V0.10. Please take V0.10.0. Sessions list. Telegram colon. Blind Electron.
What the heck?
Timelines list. Hubby colon. File colon. Let me know if you need any. Sessions list. Telegram colon.
With that showing up.
Timelines list. Hubby Kalash. Contacts open dot. Contact.
No.
Explorer Superscript. Temporary screen curtain enabled. Please take V0. Telegram colon. Blind Electron. Telegram colon. Blind Electron. Timelines list. Application submenu. Sound submenu. App. New session auto. Session con. Remove. Exit. New session left. New session auto. App. Sound submenu. Buffer sub. System. Application submenu all plus. Size unavailable. Move on. Please take V0.10. Minimize and max. Explorer Super. Oh. Blind. Restart. Star set. Terminal. Explorer Superscript. Please take V0.10. Please take V0.10.
How do you get rid of the GUI? How did that even come up?
Timelines list. Contacts. Contacts colon 1 of 2. Explorer Superscript. Chats. Contacts colon 1 of 2 items. Chats colon 1 of 30 items dot. Explorer Superscript. Please. Oh, 27. Please take V0. Explorer Superscript 2 left bracket. Explorer Superscript. Oh, blind. Start. Terminal. Explorer. Please. Oh, 27. Please take. Oh, 27.2. Oh, 27.2. Copy. Hubby Kalash colon. Hubby colon. File colon. Let me know if you need anything else. Explorer Supers. Please take V0.10.0 row 1 column 3. Explorer Supers. Oh, 27. Please take. Blind. Please take. List. Sessions. Timeline. List. Sessions list. Application submenu all sounds. System submenu space. System. Close C. Restore. Move unavail. Size unavail. Minimize. Maximize unavail. Close. Size unavail. Close C. Exiting dot. Window. Explorer Soup. Speech history. Explorer.
Oh, that didn't exactly do what I wanted, but whatever.
Oh, 27 point. Blind Electron storage dash gray row 1 column 3. Blind Electron store. Guides visited. Index of slash store. Return to top of table. Column. Row 4 creating virtual host. Row 5 row 6 making. Row 7 SM. Row 8 arch linux. Row 9 creating. Row 10 disclaimer. Row 11 how dash. Row 12 how to mount. Row 13 installing. Row 14 plex. Row 15 spy. Row 16 scoop basics.txt. Cell. Document. Scoop basics guide. Scoop basics guide. This guide is written by Blind Electron dot. In this document we will go over the following dot. How do I install Scoop question? How do I add more buckets to Scoop question? How do I install programs using Scoop question? How do I search for programs using Scoop? How do I remove programs using Scoop? Step 1 colon. How do I install Scoop question? First comma. You have to change your execution policy comma so that the remote script to install Scoop can be run dot. Open up a PowerShell window and enter the following command. Set dash execution policy remote sign dash scope current user. Look comma. I promise you I know you may think this is confusing but it's certainly not comma. It's simple more than you think dot. Basically comma. This command is for the remote script to help install Scoop to run correctly dot. No comma. Changing your remote policy doesn't mean that you will actually be changing how your computer would be remote or managed comma. It's just changing the remote protocols dot. Congratulations exclamation mark. You have successfully changed your execution policy exclamation mark. Let's install Scoop now dot. Now comma. In your PowerShell would be no comma. Basically comma. This note would congratulate now comma. In your PowerShell window comma. Type the following colon. Please no colon. If you're running this as an administrator comma. Switch to non-administrative mode before running the command below dot. Invoke dash expression left parent new dash object system dot net dot web client right parent dot download string left parent tick https:// get dot scoop dot sh tick right parent. Again, comma. I know, comma. It does sound confusing, comma. But as I said before, comma. It's all simple, dot. Invoke, run it, please. Now, comma. Would be remote. No, comma. Basically, comma. This, then you think, dot. Look, comma. I promise you, I know you. Set dash execution policy, remote sign dash scope current view. Open up a PowerShell. Set dash execution policy, remote sign dash. Yes. Set dash execution. Explorer super. Oops, 27 point. Restring chat row 2 column. Star setup dot py dash notepad 2 row 2 column 2. Star setup dot py dash. Tab. Tab sp dot call left parent quote nvda dashboard dot tab.
Alright, time to install Scoop. So we're gonna do SP.
P. Yes.
Actually, wait.
HTTPS colon normal.
This
Document.
needs to
Selected
be
set
done
dash
as
execute.
admin. Hang on.
Toolbar. Omni assistant dot load. 2. Run. Programs. As. Admin. With. Python. Space. O. M. T. A. Y. P. Python. Document busy blank.
Is this one?
Edit cursor. How to run programs as admin with Python.
Go.
Vis-
Just break and not work.
Clickable run Python script as admin in Windows dash Stack Overflow. Clickable run Python script as admin. Clickable how to run Python script as admin. Clickable run .x file via Python. Clickable run .x file via Python as administrator dash super user heading level 2.
Thank you.
Document. Run .x file. Blank. Blank. Run. Clickable run .x file. Question and answers name. Run .ask. Modify. View fit. Quest 6. Not time. I have a problem with starting an .x file. As I also try colon. Subprocess dot call left parent left bracket tick room is tick comma tick slash user colon administrator tick comma tick file .x tick right bracket right parent. But then I have to enter a password dot. Is there any chance to leave that out? Question. Thanks exclamation mark. PS colon. I search Python. PS colon. I searched now for some hours dot. Did tick find anything exclamation mark. Python. Administrator. Collapse chair. Improve this. Follow. Edit gel set. User editor. 6 commas. Ask gel 4 comma. User editor. Astray ios. 63 what list with 3 items. Why would you remove the password question mark and dash. Diplo DK. Gel 4 you could Python script dot. You could use instint to send it comma. But then you need to store it somehow accessible to your Python script dot. That looks spin equals subprocess. Prop dot spin dot right left parent tick. Nerdar. Gel 4 comma. 2. Adverb. MD February 11. Out of list add comment. Heading level 2 finance. Sorted by colon. Collapse. Not 2. Not press. Timeline. The only way I know from what you say comma is to use quote application compatibility to get quote. http://www.microsoft.com/download/detail. Elaine equals n. And how to use it colon. https://source colon. Collapse chair. Improve this. Follow. Edit March 20 comma. User edit. Community bot. 1. Answer gel 4 comma. User editor. Diplo DK. 630. Add comment. Not press upvote. 3. Not press. Timeline. It takes a little roundabout comma. But another way is to run a shell command comma. Launch PowerShell left parent comes with Windows right parent comma. Then tell PowerShell to run the .x as admin colon. Left parent just remember that the shell command is in CMD comma. So you escape with backslash comma. Not PowerShell tick s. Backtick dot right parent. PowerShell command colon. Start dash process quote executable .x quote dash argument list at left parent quote R1 quote comma. Quote R2 quote right. CMD running PowerShell colon. PowerShell dash command quote and left brace start dash process backslash quote executable .x backslash. Python running CMD running PowerShell colon. CMD running PowerShell colon. Start dash process quote executable .x quote dash argument list at left parent quote R1 quote comma. Quote R2 quote right parent dash verb run as. CMD running PowerShell colon. Python OS dot system left parent tick tick. PowerShell dash command dash argument list dash verb run collapse chair. Improve this. Follow. Answer Nate. User editor. Sam. 100. Add comment. Not pressed upvote. 0. Not pressed. Timeline. I realize I tick am coming in late on this and it may not be a really relevant solution for dot. But if you open an elevated command prompt and then launch your Python script comma with the executables called with quote subprocess dot call quote not be launched with the same elevation as the CMD window question. Collapse chair. Improve this. Follow. Answer dot. User rabbit. KD 101. List with 1 items. No comment. This does not work. Dot and dash. March. November. Out of list. Not pressed up. 0. Not pressed. Timeline. This answer worked for me. Import types comma. Sys. Def is underscore admin left parent right parent colon. Try colon. Return types dot window dot shell 32 dot is user and admin left parent right parent. Except colon. Return false. If it's underscore admin left parent right parent colon. Number code of your program here. Else colon. Number ray dash run the program with admin rights. Types dot window dot shell 32 dot shell execute w left parent none comma. Quote room is quote comma. Sys dot executable comma. Underscore file underscore comma. None comma. 1 right parent. Collapse chair. Improve this answer. Follow. Answer just user editor. I'm in Kermani. 100. I'm in Kermani. 100. List with 1 items. Rate solution dot. I had to add an exit left parent 0 right parent at the end within the else case so that the program doesn't tick T. Continue down and run the rest of my code dot and dash. Fragment 1. Depth 22 comma. Out of list add a comment. Not pressed upvote. 0. Not pressed. Timeline. I also went down this rabbit hole and found a solution that worked for me. Semi. PowerShell dot. My goal was to change an interface tick SIP from Python comma. Below is the code colon. Change underscore IP underscore win dot that. Add a colon. Set local. Set interf equals quote Ethernet percent 1% quote. Set IP underscore other equals. Set subnet equals. Set gateway. Net interface. End local. IP underscore. Import OS. Import subprocess. Underscore that underscore file underscore path equals OS dot path dot joy. Dot that is insane path as is dot pi file. Underscore F underscore interface equals SDR left parent interface underscore new underscore I subprocess backslash tick subprocess dot check underscore output left parent quote PowerShell dash command backslash quote start dash process quote plus underscore that underscore file under backslash tick quote plus underscore F. The only caveat is that this will pop up a window to confirm slash authorize the change dot. This was acceptable for my use case. Collapse chair. Improve this. Follow. Answer John 3 comma. User editor. R2O jump 1. Add a comment. Heading level 2 your answer. Multi-line. Heading level. Clickable sign up using Google. Clickable sign up using Facebook.
Very roundabout, not the most easy to
Star setup dot py dash score super script 2 left. Star setup dot tab. Run dot x. Edit cursor. Run dot x file. Sign up using Facebook. Run. PowerShell. Command. As. Admin. In. Python. Space. Document busy blank. Normal cursor. Edit cursor. Run PowerShell command. Clickable PowerShell and Python dash how to run the command as admin heading level 2.
Here we
Document.
Go.
PowerShell and Python. Blank. PowerShell and Python. Clickable PowerShell and Python. Question and answers name left. Sort. Not 1. Not press. Timeline. Create a batch file to perform the task with captured output to a temp file colon. Left bracket dot dot that right bracket. Netstat dash and be greater than quote dot backslash dot tmt quote. Left bracket dot that right bracket. Netstat dash and be greater than execute that in your program colon. left bracket your program dot py right bracket. Subprocess dot check underscore output left parent tick PowerShell start dash process cmd dash argument list quote slash c quote dot backslash dot stat dot tmp quote dash verb. Quote run as quote tick comma style equals subprocess dot py comma shell equals true right parent.
That is really confusing.
Subprocess S U B P R O C E S S dot C H E C K underscore O U T P U T left tick P O double E R S H E L L space S T A R T dash P R O C E S S space C M D space dash A R G U M E M T L I S T space quote run as it would probably be quote run as quote tick comma style equals subprocess dot py comma shell equals true right parent. It would probably be more bullet dash resistant to get the temp environment variable and use it. For fully dash qualify temp file location colon. Netstat dash and be greater than quote % temp % dot backslash dot stat dot tmp quote. And then do the same in your Python script dot. Once you tick be created the temp file comma, you should be able to process it in Python dot. If this needs to be durable with multiple worker processes comma, add some code to ensure you have a unique temp file for each process dot. Collapse share. Improve it. Follow. Answer dot. User editor. Stephen K. 400. Add comment. Heading level. Multi-line. Heading level 3 sign up or log in. Clickable sign up using Google. Heading. Heading. Add. 4. User. Answer. Follow. Improve this answer. Collapse share. Unique temp. If this needs to be durable with multiple. Toolbar. 2. S. Ses. Call. As. Admin. In. Python. Document busy blank. Normal cursor. How to subprocess. Clickable run process as admin with subprocess.run in Python heading level 2. Clickable Python 3 colon. How to use subprocess.run left parent right parent as admin left parent window. Clickable Python dash how to run a subprocess with admin permission question heading level 2. Clickable subprocess in Python dash Python geeks visit heading level 2. Clickable subprocess and shell commands in Python dash Python for beginners.com heading level 2. Clickable Python 3 colon. How to use subprocess.run left parent right parent. Click. Return to bottom of page. Return to top of page. Clickable run process. Heading. Windows dash unknown cursor. Windows dash run process. Clickable run process as question and answers main landmark 2 answers head not the answer you tick ray looking for question browse other 2 answers heading level 2 sort collect not plus time window room is left bracket left ray slash profile bar slash Windows has a command line utility quote run as quote comma which can be used as on the Mac room is left bracket left ray slash profile bar slash profile right Windows has a command line utility quote run as quote comma which can be used as room is left bracket left ray slash profile bar slash profile right race right bracket slash and right bracket left ray slash neat bar slash save right left bracket slash trust level right bracket slash user colon less than user account name greater than.
Why is that so complicated? What?
For further reference https technet.microsoft.com/n-/library/cc 771,525.asps. You can use this in code like below. Imports the process as prod equals sd dot open left parent left bracket tick room is tick comma tick slash profile tick comma tick slash user colon administrator tick comma tick needs admin privilege dot x tick p r o g space s p dot p o p e m left bracket tick r tick left parent m left bracket tick r u m a s tick comma space tick slash m o m slash tick space comma space tick slash m o p r o f i l e tick comma space tick slash u s e r colon a d m i s t r a t o r tick comma space tick m e e d s a d m i m p r i v i l e g e dot e tick slash user colon administrator tick comma tick needs admin privilege dot x tick right bracket comma prod dot spin dot right bracket comma spin equals sp dot pipe right parent prod dot spin dot right prod dot spin dot right left parent tick password tick right parent prod dot communicate left parent right parent collapse share improve this answer follow edit user editor Bowman 0 320 answer November 20 user editor Pankaj Mishra 2,400 list with 1 items note that this only works with the build dash and administrator user account comma not generally with users that are part of the administrators group dot in practice comma the build dash and administrator account is often disabled for security reasons dot end dash Bowman 0 Jel 28F out of list add a comment not pressed up vote 1 not pressed timeline if you want to run a command as the same user but with admin privilege please refer to this solution colon os.system left parent r tick 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 PowerShell dash command colon os.system left parent r tick 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 o s dot s y s t e m left r tick 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 line feed PowerShell dash command colon left brace start dash process backslash quote notepad dot x backslash quote dash argument list at left parent backslash quote c colon backslash windows backslash system 32 backslash drivers backslash etc backslash hosts backslash quote right parent dash verb run as right brace quote tick 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 the original answer can be found here https://superuser.com//750 collapse share improve this answer follow answer deck user editor zj 100 add comment highly active question .10 reputation left parent not counting this question the reputation requirement helps protect this question from spam and non-answer activity heading clickable level 2 not the answer you tick ray looking heading clickable level 2 ask your own quest sibar complementary measurable and meet the out heading no add what zmj user editor answer deck 10 improve this answer share collapse short term https://superuser. Run.x file by administrator dash superuser document busy run.x file by clickable run.x file by ask 9 year month view 50 question 6 not press timeline I have a problem I also tried colon subprocess dot but then I have to enter a password dot subprocess dot call left parent left bracket tick room is tick comma tick slash user colon administrator tick comma tick file dot x tick right bracket right parent but then I have to enter a password dot is there any chance to leave that out question thanks exclamation mark ps colon Python administrator collapse share improve this question follow 5 answers heading level 2 your answer heading level 2 5 answers sort not 2 not press down vote custom x your content info landmark 2020 navigation landmark stack exchange network heading level company heading level 5 banner landmarks clickable run question and answers your answer heading level sign up or login heading your answer heading level 2 add 1 Archer user answer John 3 comma 2 user editor Archer jump 1 add a comment heading level 2 your add 1 Archer user and follow improve this collapse share acceptable for my the only caveat is that this will pop up a window to confirm /off backslash tick quote plus underscore subprocess dot check underscore output left parent quote PowerShell dash command backslash quote start dash back subprocess dot check underscore s left dash command back process quote plus underscore that underscore file underscore path underscore new underscore ID equals str left parent underscore f underscore interface equals str left parent interface underscore num right parent.
There is a way to do this through a
Folder
batch file.
Bitwarden 13. Brave 34. Valid measure 60. BlueStacks left. BlueStacks multi. Bitwarden 13. Brave 30. Reaper 36 of 70. Fixed d.bat 66. Wait cursor. Normal context menu. Open O. Properties. Open O. Editing. Print P. Editing. Folder view list. Fixed d.bat dash notepad 2. Sudo task slash f slash in quote webcam input dot x quote. Quote c colon backslash program files backslash d.tv backslash d4 tools backslash webcam input backslash quote c colon backslash program files backslash d.tv backslash.
That through this third-party utility. Okay.
Normal cursor. Run.x file via Python as administrator. Run.x file via underscore new underscore ID equals str left underscore f underscore interface. Explorer superscript 2. OPS 27.2. Restream chat row 2 column. Terminal row 2 column 2. Explorer superscript. Run.x file via Python as administrator dash Explorer super. Run.x file. That is insane. Underscore that underscore file underscore path equals os dot path dot join left parent os dot path dot name left parent os dot get left parent right parent comma tick change underscore IP underscore win dot that tick right parent number assumes. Imports the process. Import os IP underscore changer dot time end local. Net interface force set gateway equals set subnet equals set IP underscore set interface equals set local add a colon change underscore IP underscore win dot net to change an interface tick SIP from Python comma below is the code colon. I also went down this rabbit hole and found a solution that worked for me semi PowerShell dot. My goal was timeline. Not press down vote. 0. Not press timeline. I also went down this rabbit hole and found a solution that worked for me semi PowerShell dot. My goal to change an interface tick SIP from Python comma below is the I also went down this rabbit hole and found a solution that worked for me semi PowerShell dot. My goal was to change an interface tick SIP from Python comma below is the code colon change underscore IP underscore win dot net add a colon set local set interface equals quote Ethernet percent set IP underscore equals percent 2% set subnet equals 255.255.25 set gateway equals 0 net interface for set address name equals percent end local IP underscore changer dot time.
Problem with that, buddy, is that that's batch, not PowerShell. Freaking idiot. That's not how that works.
Import OS. Imports the process. Underscore that underscore file underscore path equals os dot path dot join left parent os dot path dot that is insane path as this dot py file. Underscore f underscore interface equals str left parent interface underscore num right parent. Underscore new underscore IP equals str left parent IP underscore right parent. Subprocess dot check underscore output left parent quote PowerShell dash command backslash quote start dash process quote plus underscore that underscore file underscore path plus quote dash argument list.
My problem is that I need to change the remote sense code, and I can't do that way. You freaking ding dong.
Underscore under dot under input IP end look net set date set sub set IP set input set loc add a change to change I all time not prep 0 not prep add a list with fragment 1 continue down rate solution dot 1 out of list 1 I'm in Kermani user editor answered follow improve this answer collapse share types dot window number ray dash run the program with admin rights types dot window dot shell 32 dot shell execute w left parent non comma quote room is quote comma sys dot executable comma underscore underscore file underscore underscore comma non comma 1 right parent collapse improve follow answer user editor I'm in Kermani 130 list with 1 items 1 rate solution dot I had to add an exit left parent 0 right parent at the end within the else case so that the program does tick t continue down and run the rest of my code dot end dash rate 1 out of I'm in user and improve types dot with number rate else colon number if it's underscore return false except colon return type try colon def is underscore admin left parent right parent colon import types comma sys def is underscore import this answer worked for me import types comma this timeline this answer worked for me import types comma sys def is underscore admin left parent right parent colon try colon return types dot window dot shell 32 dot is user and admin left parent right parent except colon return false if it's underscore admin left parent right parent colon number code of your program here else colon number code of your program else number ray dash run the program with admin rights types dot window dot shell 32 dot shell execute w left parent non comma quote room is quote comma sys dot executable comma underscore underscore file underscore underscore comma non comma 1 right parent collapse share types dot window dot shell 32 dot space types dot left parent non quote room is quote comma left parent non comma quote room is quote comma sys dot executable comma underscore underscore file under number code if it's under return except colon return type try colon def is under import type this answer timeline not press 0 not press upvote add comment list with 1 items November 22 March no comma this out of list 1 list with 1 items no comma this does not work dot end dash out of list Katie user app answer dot follow improve this collapsed quotes and elevated I realize timeline not press 0 not press add comment 159 Sam user editor answer May 14 follow improve this answer collapsed share dash verb run as dash argument list at left PowerShell dash command colon left brace start dash os dot system left parent artic tick Python running CMD running PowerShell colon PowerShell dash command colon left brace CMD running PowerShell colon start dash process quote executable dot x quote PowerShell command colon backtick dot right parent left parent just Windows right parent comma it takes a little roundabout comma but another way is to run a shell command comma launch PowerShell left parent comes with Windows right parent comma then tell PowerShell to run the dot x as admin colon
I can't run PowerShell
document
with
blank
PowerShell. Is that
Windows dash run process as admin with subprocess dot run in Python. Clickable question and answers name landmark not the answer. You tick ray looking for question. Browser. Document busy blank. Document. Return to top of page. Run process. How to subprocess dot call it. Get new themes heading level 3. Learn stay informed. Return to top of page. Clickable run process as admin with subprocess dot run in Python. Clickable Python 3 colon. How to use subprocess dot run left parent right parent as admin left parent Windows 10 right parent heading level 2. Use subprocess dot instead of run and change your command to left bracket tick room is tick comma tick slash the profile tick comma. Tick slash user colon administrator tick comma artic c colon backslash fucking long line backslash run to tick comma tick dash v tick comma dot right bracket dot remember to put stin equals subprocess dot py as argument and write your password to the process stin dot so I tried the following dot getting closer I think dot clickable search domain Python dash how to run a subprocess with admin permission question heading level 2 therefore number the more complex shell executes left parent right parent must be clickable subprocess in Python dash Python deets visited heading level 2 clickable subprocess and shell commands in Python dash Python clickable subprocess document busy blank edit cursor subprocess in Python mainland what is subprocess in Python call left parent run left parent right parent call left parent this function can be used to run an external command without disturbing it comma wait till the execution is completed, comma, and then return the output dot. Its syntax is 1 dot. Subprocess dot call left parent args, comma, star, comma, spin equals none, comma, scout equals none, comma, string equals none, comma, shell equals false, comma, timeout equals none, right parent. In this function, comma, the argument 1 dot arg is a command that needs to be executed dot. We can pass multiple commands separated by a semicolon left parent, semicolon right parent. 2 dot spin refers to the value of the standard input stream passed as left parent os dot pipe left parent, right parent, right parent. 3 dot scout is the value of the standard output stream. 4 dot is used to handle errors, comma, if any, comma, that occurred from the standard error stream. 5 dot shell is a boolean value dot. If it is true, then the program executes in a new shell dot. This function returns the output of the execution dot. If there is no output, comma, it returns the code that is executed successfully dot. It might also give a call process error exception dot. Let us see an example dot. Example of call left parent right parent function call 1 dot. Imports the process 2 dot 3 dot. Subprocess dot call left parent left bracket tick ls tick comma tick minus 1 tick right bracket comma shell equals true right parent. Output colon 1. In this example, comma, the ls command is a list of all the files in a directory dot. The dash shell command lists the directories in an extended format dot. We set the shell argument as true because we want the subprocess to consider these commands as a single command and run dot. By default, comma, it runs the command directly dot. We got the output as 1 here, which indicates that it executed successfully dot. Heading level 3 run left parent right parent function. This function is similar to the call left parent right parent function dot. It runs the input commands and waits till all the commands are completed dot. Then runs the instance of the completed process class, comma, which represents that the process has finished dot. Its syntax is 1 dot. Subprocess dot run left parent args, comma, star, comma, spin equals shell equals false. In this function, 1 dot args take the 2 dot spin 3 dot scout 4 dot is used to handle errors, comma, if any, comma, 5 dot when capture underscore output is true, comma, scout and stir will be captured. 6 dot timeout decides when the child process 7 dot check argument checks if the process exits with a non-0 exit code dot. If this and a non-0 exit code exists 8 dot. If encoding or errors are specified, comma, and stir will be opened in text, be opened in the IO dot 9 dot and should either be process dot. These there environment dot. Example of run left parent 1 dot. Imports the process 2 dot 3 dot. Subprocess dot run left parent left bracket tick ls tick comma tick dash l tick right bracket comma shell equals true right parent number using the run left parent method. Output colon. Completed process left parent args equals heading level 3 subprocess function check underscore call left parent right parent in Python. This function runs the command left parent s right parent with the given arguments and waits for it to complete dot. Then it takes the return value of the code dot. If it is 0, comma, it returns its syntax is 1 dot. Subprocess in this 1 dot semicolon 2 dot 3 dot 4 dot 5 exact 1 dot 2 dot 3 sub output call process less than I 1 imports 2 m dash dash check underscore 360 306 n dash greater 306 heading level. This function is similar to the check underscore call left parent right parent arguments returns the output. Its syntax is 1 dot. Subprocess dot check in this function, comma 1 dot arg semicolon left 2 dots in 3 dots 4 dot shell is 5 dot universe are opened in universe. Example of check underscore out 1 dot imports 2 dot 3 dot subprocess dot check underscore output left parent left bracket quote echo quote comma quote welcome to Python.
Actually, it's technically being created on the local machine. So if I create a PowerShell script using this Python script, so if I download the Python script, then the Python script will create a PowerShell script that will actually run a command as admin. I can do that.
Toolbar at how to space a select command as admin in p space PowerShell LEASRE PowerShell document busy blank. How to run a command as admin in PowerShell at clickable running a command as administrator using PowerShell question heading level 2 heading running a command as administrator blank. Edit cursor. Blank. More. H. Running a command as administrator using clickable banner landmark about. Running a command as administrator question and answers main landmark. Running a ask 10 year.
You check the chat.
Star setup. Score superscript 2 left. Oh 27. Restream chat row 2 column 1. Restream chat row 1 column 1. Clickable submenu. Talking about FaceTime or Google Voice. On the Mac does 16:0. Cal ticket. Back saying still 15. Brian. There ticket SW. Yeah that ticket what I don't. There ticket SW delay dot. Not sure if that really can be fixed comma. As I have no other hardware dot. Brian. 15:50. Back saying to delay if I do that as well dot.
Yeah, VAC will delay as well. You can fix that, but only on certain hardware will that not cause a bunch of
Hello,
problems.
TS World. 16:0. On the Mac does it when you were saying I can call you earlier on the Mac. Are you? What are you? Talking about FaceTime or Google Voice.
Google Voice.
Clickable submenu. Clickable type a message dot unavailable.
You could have called me through FaceTime, but it would have showed... Actually, no, it wouldn't, because you're in a contact. I was going to say it would have showed your number, but it wouldn't have. I don't know that you would have been heard on... Actually, yes, you would have.
Connected channels. Running a command as administrator using PowerShell quest. Running a command modified 3 months ago. U1.2 quest 300 not pressed time you know batch script. I take wondering how to do this with a PowerShell script dot. I do not. I just want to mimic a right dash click run as administrator method dot. Everything I read so far requires you to supply the administrator password dot. PowerShell administrator collapse share improve this follow edit dot user editor JW 91 ask October 7 user editor crits 4 comments list with 1 items free. Try sudo dot free open dash source sudo for Windows that allows to execute as admin from the command. TRY space GSUDO dot space F open dash source sudo for Windows that allow to execute as admin from the command line dot. Black pop up will appear Gerard right February 20 comma out of list at heading level 227 sorted by collapse trending collapse highest not pressed up 408 not pressed up timeline if the current console is not elevated and the operation you tick trying to do requires elevated privileges then you can start PowerShell with the run as administrator option colon PS greater than start dash process PowerShell dash verb run as Microsoft Docs colon start dash process collapse share Microsoft Docs colon start dash process PS greater than start dash process PowerShell dash verb run as PS micro collapse improve this and follow edit user editor Sabio stands with Ukraine 3,300 answered October 7th user editor Shay Levy 100. List with 3 items. It's a nice easy way to run it as an admin star dot n dash. Sapphire bus. Jan A, 1. From within the newly acquired privileges. From within the CMD window, the shortest version of this is power. The newly acquired privileges, run netset. From within the CMD window, the shortest version of this is PowerShell start CMD dash v release dot to verify. The newly acquired privileges, run netset dot n dash app start cursor. 303. The newly from within the CMD window, the shortest version of this is PowerShell start CMD dash v release dot to verify. Within a CM window, the short version of this is PowerShell start. PowerShell WERSAELL space START space CMD space dash V space RUMAS. Restream chat row 1 column star setup dot running a command. Running a command. The newly from within the CMD window, the shortest version of this is PowerShell start CMD dash v release dot to verify. The newly acquired from within the CMD window with a with the short version of this is PowerShell start. PowerShell POWERSAELL space START CMD dash V space RUMAS dot space V dash CMD dash V dash V space RUMAS dot space. Restream chat row star setup dot py dash notepad 2 Explorer superscript 27 point terminal row 2 column 2 Explorers terminal row 2 column terminal PSC colon backslash user PSC colon backslash users backslash Ethan Jones PowerShell V ARMU space V dash start. Running a command as administrator. Running the newly acquired 303 Octo 2 remark length for readability reasons dot n dash red wolf mark 4 F14 out of list add a comment. Not pressed 100 not pressed timeline. Here is an addition to Shay Levi tick as suggestion left parent just if left parent dash not. Here is an addition to Shay Levi tick as suggestion left parent just add these lines at the beginning of the script right parent colon if left parent dash not. Left parent left bracket security dot principal dot windows principal right bracket security dot principal dot windows identity right bracket colon get current left parent dot is enroll left parent left bracket security dot principal dot windows build enroll right bracket quote administrator quote right parent left brace dollar arguments equals quote and tick quote plus dollar my invocation dot my command dot definition plus quote tick quote start dash process PowerShell dash verb run as dash argument list dollar arguments break right brace. This results in the current script being passed to a new PowerShell process in administrator mode. Left parent if current user has access to administrator mode and the script is not launched as administrator right parent dot collapse share. Left parent this results in the current script being right brace break.
So I might just literally have to have this Python script write a PowerShell script. It's gonna drop a PowerShell script, run that PowerShell script. That PowerShell script is then going to set the remote stinking signing thing for Scoop and then exit out. And then the program can continue. That is just mental. But hey, it probably will work.
Start dash process PowerShell dash verb run as dash argument list dollar arguments equals quote and tick quote left brace security dot principal left parent left if left parent dash not. Here is an addition to Shay Levi tick as suggestion left parent just add these lines at the beginning of the script right parent colon if left parent dash not I F space F I. Start window.
You open up Notepad and just put this stuff
app start cursor. Untitled dash edit cursor blank. Set dash execution policy remote sign dash scope. Set dash execution policy remote sign dash scope current user.
Oh yeah, that's
blank.
gonna
Set dash
run
blank.
that in a minute, but
Running a command. Running a command. Here is an addition. If left parent dash not I. If left parent dash not selected. Left parent left bracket security dot principal left brace dollar arguments start dash break selected right brace selected. This results in the left parent if current user left parent. This results in the current script being passed to right brace and selected. Right brace selected. Line feed and line right brace and select right brace. Start entitled. Set dash execution policy remote sign dash blank. Break. Start dash break right brace. Break. Start dash process PowerShell dash verb run as dash argument list dollar arguments. Dollar arguments equals quote and tick quote plus dollar my invocation dot my command dot definition plus quote tick quote. Left brace. If left parent dash not left parent left dollar arguments equals quote and tick quote plus dollar my invocation dot my command dot definition plus quote tick quote. Dollar A R G U F E F T S space equal space quote and space tick quote space plus vol M Y I M V O C A T I O M dot M Y C O F M A left brace. If left parent dash not left parent left bracket security dot principal dot windows principal right bracket security dot if left parent dash not left brace dollar arguments equals quote and tick quote plus dollar my invocation dot my command dot definition plus quote tick quote. Start dash process PowerShell dash verb run as dash argument list dollar arguments break right brace set dash execution policy set dash execute running a command as administrator more running a command. This results in the current script being passed to a new PowerShell process in administrator mode. If left parent if current user has access to administrator mode and the script is not launched as administrator right parent dot collapse share improve this and follow edit user avatar Bobby 12 1 common 900 answer gel 11 user avatar PGK 1 common 900 list with 5 items easily modified to just throw an error when not run as admin dot just take the if statement and play throw inside the then block dot n dash JPMD 26 Gel 15 comma 2000 the only syntax that worked for me is in the original post comma not the one by G. Lombard Nicholas Mommertz. The only syntax that worked for me is in the original post comma not the one by G. Lombard Morantra is n dash Nicholas Mom Jan 22 is there a way applications is there a way of suppressing Windows if you want to run PowerShell as administrator question 4 applications in which you need to run this silently having your user ask can be bothering dot n dash Pelliser step 6 this answer stackoverflow.com/Venrix Gel 15 comma 2000 star entitled set dash execution policy remote sign dash scope current user.
Let's see if this will actually even work.
Normal cursor. Save as type file name colon remote change blank e blank 1 blank Save as type col. Toolbar. Save all. Cancel. Address colon. Ethan Jones toolbar. All. Save all plus S. Remote dash change dot ps1 dash notepad 2. Set dash execution policy. Remote sign dash scope. Running a command as administrator using PowerShell question. Dash. Terminal row 1. Restream chat. Terminal row. Terminal. Windows PowerShell terminal PSC colon backslash users backslash Ethan Jones greater than PowerShell. Dot backslash. PowerShell start dot backslash remote dash change dot ps1. T dash change dot ps1. PSC colon backslash users backslash Ethan Jones. Recent. Dot backslash recent. T M E C E R. T dash change dot ps1. Dot backslash. Secure desktop. Normal cursor. Windows PowerShell terminal blank. Windows PowerShell terminal. Windows PowerShell terminal PSC colon backslash users backslash Ethan Jones greater than. Windows terminal. Normal cursor. App start cursor. Windows PowerShell terminal blank. Normal cursor. Secure desktop. Dot backslash Windows PowerShell terminal blank. Pause colon. The term tick pause tick is not recognized as the name of a complete comma. Press enter to continue dot 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 colon. Press enter to continue dot 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 colon. PSC colon backslash users backslash Ethan Jones greater than. Running a command as a restream chat row. Star setup dot. Explorer superscript 2 left bracket dot 8 Explorer supers pt speech history Explorer dash 2000 scoop basic right documents semi Oldsman 1 Olds dash program Rust 5 player Chrome Oldsman 1900.
Yeah, I'm literally gonna have
Wait
this
cursor.
thing
Download semi size colon
straight up
608
drop
d dash sam semi
a
size
PowerShell script.
l dash b dash l semi size colon dot android dot cache semi dot ssh semi.
That's how this is gonna work. This is gonna be weird, guys, but basically this thing is literally gonna drop a PowerShell script and run it. It's gonna so that the PowerShell script can do its thing and elevate privileges and change the remote sign thing so that I can continue with installing Scoop. Which is redonkulous, but hey.
Dot virtual dot so dot free app semi update audio bc dot chat pack save Scoop semi size colon remote dash change dot ps1 semi wait cursor context menu notepad m Explorer superscript 2 left bracket dot 8 right bracket remote dash change dot ps set dash execution policy remote sign dot right brace set that blank.
I'm gonna add a PAUSE at the end here just to
edit cursor. Explorer superscript 2 left bracket dot 8 right bracket. Terminal row 1 running a command. Terminal row 1 terminal. PSC colon backslash users backslash Ethan Jones greater than pause. PSC colon backslash users backslash Ethan Jones greater than pause. PSC colon backslash users backslash Ethan Jones greater than dot backslash remote dash secure desktop. App start cursor. Administrator colon Windows PowerShell terminal blank. App start cursor. Press enter to continue. Top. Press enter to continue dot 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 colon. Blank. 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 Press enter to continue. Top. Press enter to continue dot 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 colon.
So it doesn't appear that it actually changed it.
Terminal. Windows PowerShell terminal. Explorer superscript 2 left. Explorer remote dash change dot. Wait cursor. Context. Notepad m. Explorer superscript 2 left bracket dot 8 right bracket. Remote dash change dot. Pause. Set dash execution. S E E. Remote dash. Remote signed. Space. E F T S E O M E R. Edit cursor. Explorer superscript. Explorer super. Terminal row 1 column. Terminal. PSC colon backslash users backslash Ethan Jones greater than pause. PSC colon backslash users backslash Ethan Jones greater than pause. PSC colon backslash users backslash Ethan Jones greater than dot backslash remote dash change dot ps. Secure desktop. Normal cursor. Administrator colon Windows PowerShell terminal blank. App start cursor. Press enter to continue dot 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 colon. Top. Press enter to continue. Terminal. Windows PowerShell terminal PSC colon backslash users backslash Ethan. Dash terminal C colon slash NVDA dash $4. Normal cursor. Windows PowerShell terminal. PSC colon backslash users backslash Ethan Jones greater than. Dot backslash recent. Dot backslash recent. PSC colon backslash space. PSC colon backslash E R. B dash change dot ps1. Dot backslash remote dash change dot ps1 colon file C colon backslash users backslash Ethan Jones backslash remote dash change dot ps1 cannot be loaded. Dot the file C colon backslash users backslash Ethan Jones backslash remote dash change dot ps1 is not digitally signed. Dot you cannot run this script on the current system. Dot backslash remote dash change.
So it does work.
Explorer superscript remote dash change dot ps1 dash note remote dash pause. Blank E S U A P set dash execution E dash S set dash execution policy all signed dash scope current user selected. S E E I O M O L space A L L S L A remote signed. Right set dash X S set dash X terminal row 1 Explorers terminal set dash execution policy remote signed dash scope current user set PSC colon backslash users backslash Ethan Jones greater than PSC colon backslash users backslash Ethan Jones greater than star remote dash terminal row 1 terminal PSC colon backslash users backslash Ethan Jones greater than.
Actually, wait, that doesn't work. I literally have to run it as administrator. Otherwise, it won't work.
Start window. Windows PowerShell comma. Main document. Run as administrator. Search box home.
This remote
Secure desktop.
thing, you need to do it as administrator. It don't work properly if you don't do it as administrator. It goes, how about now?
App start cursor. Terminal row 1. Explorer superscript 2. Star remote dash change. Explorer superscript. Running a command as a restream chat row. Star setup. Obs 27. Explorer superscript. Terminal row 1. Star remote dash change. .ps1 dash notepad. Terminal row 1 column 1. Terminal.
Can I get my PowerShell?
Star remote dash. Explorer. Running. Restream. Star set. Obs. Explorer. Administrator. Terminal. Star remote. Administrator colon. Windows PowerShell row 2.
There it is. Can you stop by?
Terminal row 1. Administrator colon. Windows PowerShell terminal left bracket y right bracket yes left bracket right bracket yes to all left. Left bracket y right bracket yes left bracket right bracket yes to all left bracket and right bracket. PSC colon backslash Windows backslash system 32 greater than. PSC colon backslash Windows backslash system 32 greater than set dash execution policy remote sign dash scope current execution policy change. The execution policy helps protect you from scripts that you do not trust. Dot. Left bracket y right bracket yes left. PSC colon back PSC colon S B T E remote dash current user dash remote sign set dash remote signed set dash E T dash E U T I O M O L I C Y R Y. Set dash execution policy colon parameter cannot be found that matches parameter name tick y tick dot at line colon 1 char colon 21 plus set dash execution policy dash y remote sign dash scope current user PSC colon S E T dash E C U T I dash remote dash current user dash remote dash set dash remote sign dash remote sign E F O T E F I G M E D space dash S C O P E space C U R U space E P O C S dash space D E M G I S E S I G M E D space dash space Y dash D dash space dash Y space set dash execution policy colon parameter cannot be found that matches parameter name tick y tick dot at line colon 1 char PSC colon S E space R space terminal row 1 star remote dash change dot explorer superscript 2 running a command as administrator using PowerShell question dash restream chat row 2 column star setup dot py dash note obs 27.2 explorer superscript administrator colon terminal row 1 column 2 star remote dash change dot ps1 dash administrator colon Windows PowerShell row 1 column 1 administrator colon PSC colon backslash Windows backslash system 32 greater than set dash execution policy dash y remote sign dash scope current set dash execution policy colon parameter cannot be found that matches parameter name tick y tick dot at line colon 1 char terminal row 1 column 2
Now I
star
gotta
remote
look
dash
up
change
how to do
explorer
this
superscript
without
running a command as administrator using PowerShell question dash stack overflow
answer that question.
toolbar add 2 E H C change remote S space executive policy with out answering yes or not T O M no question space how to change spelling errors policy 2 of 3 exacted in 1 of 3 suggestions exacting 1 inexact 2 of 4 ignore for this session add to diction policy 2 of 3 suggest policy 2 of 8 polis 1 of 8 policy 3 of 8 spelling answering 3 of suggest reassuring 2 reinsurance 1 spelling errors answering 3 of 3 address and search bar has autocomplete CDRL plus L
That's not
duckduckgo.com/question mark how to change remote executive policy clickable how to set execution policy in PowerShell quietly comma without asking question heading level 2 document how to set execution policy
I didn't actually
how
think
to set
that was
execution
gonna
policy
work.
clickable how to set execution policy ask question ask mod you quest not press timeline I tick and running the following command dot set dash execution policy bypass it asks me if I tick ensure and if I yes it comma it sets the policy just as supposed to dot I wonder how I tick am supposed to execute the command so that the computer doesn't tick to ask me to confirm dot I tick Google the issue and there tick as a flag dash confirm but using it produces an additional confirmation request dot what would be the opposite of it comma I dot e dot something like this left parent quacky typo intended right parent question set dash execution policy bypass dash just do what we tell you for duck's sake PowerShell collapse share improve this follow ask dev user avatar Conrad Wilterson 32 point list with 5 items 4 dash force is the switch you tick ray looking for comma see the documentation in dash F O R C E space Brian August dash force is the switch you tick ray looking for comma see the documentation administrator colon window PSC colon backslash Windows backslash system PSC colon backslash Windows backslash system 32 greater than set dash execution policy dash y remote sign dash scope current user PSC colon backslash PSC colon backslash Windows backslash system 32 greater than set dash execution policy remote sign dash scope current user S E dash E F E U T I O M P O L I C Y space R E R Fork space C E R O F force space R E PSC colon backslash Windows backslash system 32 greater than.
There we go. The dash force flag will do that for us. That way we can make
how to set execution policy.
Have that.
Terminal row 1 star remote dash change dot ps star remote blank set dash execution s dash execute remote dash scope current user scope dash remote execution remote signed execution remote sign space R force force dash F E.
So if I go ahead and
how to set execution policy terminal row 1 column 3 terminal Windows PowerShell terminal PSC colon backslash users backslash
run that as administrator again.
Start window.
There's PowerShell.
Windows PowerShell document run as administrator not select search box power secure desktop app start search window search box power app start cursor normal cursor app start cursor normal cursor terminal row 1 administrator colon Windows power terminal row administrator colon with PSC colon backslash Windows backslash system 32 greater than set dash execution policy remote sign dash scope current user S E T dash E remote dash remote signed. Space R E M O T E S E T O M E R.
I tell it.
A.
If I tell it to do
I G M E D space D E M G I S. Purposes dot R PSC colon PSC colon backslash window PSC space space PSC colon backslash windows backslash system 32 greater than set PSC colon backslash windows backslash system 32 greater than PSC colon backslash windows backslash system 32 greater than set dash execution policy remote signed PSC colon backslash windows backslash system 30 set S execution policy Y space all signed bypass default remote signed restricted undefined D E M I F E D M E space E M D E F I M E D space restricted all signed bypass default remote signed restricted D E T C I R T S E R space R E S T R I C T E D undefined restricted all signed bypass execution policy change. The execution policy helps protect you from scripts that you do not trust. Changing the execution policy might expose you to the security risks described in the about execution policies. Help topic at https://go.microsoft.com/full/question mark link /question 135,170. Do you want to change the execution policy? Question. Left bracket y right bracket yes left bracket right bracket yes all left bracket and right bracket no left bracket l right bracket no all left bracket s right bracket suspend left bracket question mark right bracket help left parent default. Set dash execution policy Windows PowerShell updated your execution policy successfully but the setting is overridden by a policy defined at a more specific scope. Due to the override your shell will retain its current effective execution policy remote sign type quote get dash execution policy dash list quote to view your execution policy settings. For more information please see PSC backslash Windows backslash system 32 greater than set dash execution policy bypass set dash S PSC backslash Windows backslash system 32 greater than set dash execution policy bypass PSC backslash Windows backslash system PSC backslash Windows back set dash execution policy remote sign dash scope current S E T dash remote sign space R E M O T E F I G M E D space D E M G I S E T O M E R space left bracket set dash R E S E current user dash bypass set dash bypass set dash current user PSC backslash Windows backslash system 32 greater than set dash execution policy bypass set dash execution PSC backslash set dash execution policy remote sign dash scope current user current dash remote sign set dash remote sign space R E M O T E S E T O M E R I G M E D space D E M G I S space Y B execution policy change. The execution policy PSC backslash Windows backslash system 32 greater than the execution policy left bracket y right bracket yes left bracket the execution policy question PSC backslash Windows backslash system 32 greater than terminal Windows PowerShell PSC backslash U star remote dash change dot blank set dash execution policy dash force remote sign dash scope current user blank exit edit cursor terminal Windows Power PSC backslash users backslash Ethan Jones greater than set dash execution policy remote sign dash scope current user PSC backslash users backslash Ethan Jones greater than dot backslash remote dash change dot PS1 secure desktop.
It's gonna ask for secure desktop.
Normal cursor Windows PowerShell terminal blank terminal Windows PowerShell terminal PSC backslash users backslash Ethan Jones greater than PSC backslash users backslash Ethan Jones greater than dot backslash remote PSC backslash users backslash Ethan Jones greater than dot backslash remote PSC backslash users backslash Ethan Jones greater than dot backslash remote dash change dot PS PSC backslash users backslash Ethan Jones greater than dot backslash remote dash change dot PS1 PSC backslash user how to set execution policy Explorer super script rescreen chat row 2 column Explorer remote dash change wait cursor contact note search the micro notepad M Explorer superscript 2 left bracket dot 8 right bracket remote dash change dot PS1 dash notepad 2 if left parent dash not left parent left bracket security dot principal dot Windows principal right bracket left bracket security dot principal dot Windows identity right bracket colon get
really
current
ugly really fast.
Set dash execution policy dash force remote sign dash scope current user if left parent dash not left parent left bracket I if left parent dash Explorer terminal row 1 column how to set execution rescreen chat row 2 column star setup dot py dash notepad 2 star setup tab.
Alright, I gotta remember how to do file handling. I don't know, this is something I always forget in Python. I always forget this.
Tab sp dot call left parent quote BBA dot tab.
Let me check chat again.
Terminal row 1 how to set rescreen chat row 20 rescreen chat row 2 column 2 rescreen settings connected chat clickable submenu talking about FaceTime or Google Voice clickable submenu
no
talk on the Mac does it menu talking clickable star setup dot py dash notepad remote dash change dot PS1 star setup dot py star setup tab tab sp dot call left parent quote BBA dashboard dot x quote right parent tab.
Alright, now Let's see. What do we need to do now? We need to drop this in. So let's see. I'm gonna need to draw. Okay.
Final. Space. Open. Left parent. Tick. Remote. Change. Sign. Tick. Y. S. P. S. Y. Tick. Y. 2. PS. Y. Dot. Chain. Dash. Remote. Left parent tick. Remote. Dash. Change. Dot. PS1. Tick. Blank. Tick. Blank. Tick. PS. Dot. Chain. Dash. Remote. Left parent tick. Remote. Dash. Chain. Dot. PS1. Tick. Blank. Tick. Blank. Comma. Blank. W. Tab file equals open left parent tick remote dash change dot ps1 tick com. Tab sp dot call left tab number def install left tab number function to download and install NVDA. Tab sp dot call left parent tab file equals open left parent tick remote dash change dot tab sp dot call.
Wait a second. We need to
tab blank tab b.l.t nation. This is actually one of the longest streams you made on your channel so far. Dot.
Is it? Yeah, it probably is. Although there is a 7-hour one on Electron Live, and I don't know that we've reached that yet. I don't know how long we are. Going for... Let's see. Will it tell me? Actually, yes, it will. It will tell me. Let's see how long we've been going for. Oh crap, did my mic die? Hello? Oh no, it didn't. Oh, we've reached 6 hours. So we're almost there. Not quite the longest though. There was that 7-hour one, although I feel like this one is a better stream in general than that one. That one was interesting. Length, it's not always about length, but when I've got time, I'm totally here to provide a bunch of content for you guys. And besides, why not? People can come in and out during the live. These longer streams are more about the live part than the replay, because people watching on the replay are gonna go insane with how long this is. I have watched these on replay before, and oh my gosh, it's long. It's very long. But it can be done.
Hello, TikTok World. When you said I could call you earlier, what are you talking about? FaceTime or Google Voice?
I told you. I was talking about Google Voice. I just said that. I answered your question. Okay.
Tab file equals open left parent tick remote dash change dot ps1 tick comma tick w tick right parent. Tab file equals open left parent blank tab. Final left parent. Left parent. Right. Left parent.
Time to write in these lines.
Space. Space. Right parent. Right. Space. Space. Blank. Space. Space. Quote. Quote. Administrator. Quote. Right parent. Right parent. Quote. Right bracket. Hello. Quote. Identity. Space. Quote. Backslash. Quote. Backslash. Space. Right. E. L. Windows build enroll. Dot. Principal. Dot. Security. Left parent is enroll.
Hold on. I saw somebody.
Restream chat. Remote dash change. Restream. Identity here. 16:4. Identity here. What you said left because I had to leave the stream. Star setup. Dot. Dash. Star setup. Left parent, right is enroll. Left parent, right parent, get current. Right bracket, Windows identity. Right bracket, colon. Windows identity. Dot. Principal. Dot. Security. Right bracket, left bracket. Windows principal. Dot. Principal. Dot. Security. Left parent, not. Left parent, if. Left parent, quote. Right. Dot. Right. Left parent, quote. If. Left parent, not. Left parent, dash. Not. Left parent, left bracket. Security. Dot. Principal. Dot. Windows principal. Right bracket left. Security. Right bracket left bracket. Security. Dot. Principal. Dot. Windows identity. Right bracket colon. Get current. Right bracket colon. Get current. Left parent right parent right is enrolled. Left parent right parent dot. Is enrolled. Left parent left bracket. Security. Dot. Principal. Dot. Windows build enroll. Right bracket. Windows build enroll. Right bracket. Backslash quote. Administrator. Quote right parent quote. Quote right parent right quote. R. Quote. Backslash quote. Right parent. Blank. Backslash quote right parent blank. Quote. Right quote blank blank. Quote. Blank. Quote. Right parent. Quote. Backslash. R. O. T. A. T. O. R. Quote. Right parent. Right parent. Quote. Blank. Tab file equals open left parent tick remote dash change dot ps1 tick comma tick w tick right parent. Tab file dot right left parent quote if left parent dash not left parent left bracket security dot principal dot windows principal right bracket left bracket security dot principal dot windows identity right bracket colon get current left parent dot is enroll left parent left bracket security dot principal dot windows build enroll right bracket backslash quote administrator backslash quote right parent quote. Tab file dot right left tab file equals open left parent tick remote dash change dot ps1 tick comma. Restring chat row 1 call remote dash change dot ps1 dash remote dash change left if left parent dash not left parent left bracket security dot principal dot windows principal right bracket security space right parent. Star setup dot py dash notepad star setup dot py tab file equals open left parent tick remote tab file dot right left quote blank quote right parent blank n bar right parent bar n blank bar
backslash n. I'm literally using Python to write a PowerShell. It's gonna drop a PowerShell script. This is so dumb. But this is the only way to elevate privileges to change the remote sign thing. So it's gonna drop a PowerShell script, run the PowerShell script, then delete the PowerShell script. This is so dumb.
M. That's right parent. M. Blank. Remote dash change dot ps1 dash no remote dash change dot left brace. If left parent dash not left parent left bracket security dot principal star setup M. Blank. Left bracket. Blank. Left brace. Blank. M. Remote dash change left brace. If left parent left brace dollar arguments equals quote and tick quote plus dollar my invocation dot my command dot definition plus quote tick quote. Dollar argument. Star setup dot pipe. Star setup backslash M. Blank. Quote tick plus definition dot my comment dot my invocation plus dollar tick quote tick quote space quote tick space backslash space tick space.
Wait, crap. What happens if you do that?
Remote dash restring chat row 1 Explorer super script terminal row 2 column 1 terminal with PSC colon back
thingy. Let me see. Python
terminal greater than Convert. Left parent T F P. Print. Left parent. Star setup. Backslash. Backslash. Tick. Quote. Normal term. Space. Tick. Space. S. Tick. S. Right parent. File quote less than greater than quote comma line 1. File quote less than greater than P R I F T left tick print backslash tick S tick right parent tick S tick print backslash tick S tick print left parent tick backslash tick S backslash tick right parent tick S tick.
Okay, so that's how you do it. Okay.
Ixed left parent left T F E exit right parent Windows PowerShell terminal star setup dot py dash no star setup dot tab file dot right left tab file equals open left parent tab file dot right left tab file equals open left tab blank quote tick quote space plus space definition dot my plus dot quote and equals quote and backslash tick quote equals space quote and backslash and quote space equal space S argument dollar M left brace M left brace backslash M left brace backslash M left brace backslash M dollar A R G U M E M T S space equal space quote and back tick back and quote space quote back quote and backslash tick quote back quote space plus dollar M Y I M V O C A T I O N dot M Y C O M M A N D dot D E F I N I T I O N space plus space quote tick quote space quote backslash quote tick backslash tick quote blank quote Normal. Terminal. Windows power. Remote dash change. Remote dash change. Start. Dollar arguments equals. Quote. Blank. Quote. Tick. Quote. Space. Plus. Space. Quote. Tick. Quote. Blank. Terminal row 1 column. Star setup dot. Star set. Quote. Tick. Backslash. Quote. Backslash. Space. Back. Quote. Back. Tick. Quote. Backslash. Quote. Blank.
Good lord. Backslash and I'm doing this all in
M.
one line, so
Blank.
this is very annoying.
Remote dash change. Start dash process PowerShell dash verb run as dash dollar argument. Start dash process PowerShell dash verb run as dash argument list dollar arguments.
At least this command doesn't have
Start dash process PowerShell dash verb run as dash argument list dollar arguments selected.
any.
Star setup dot py dash notepad. Star setup M. Blank. S. Blank. Edit cursor. Remote dash change dot break. Start dash process PowerShell dash verb run as dash argument list K. Blank. K. A. Start break. Break selected. Star setup dot M. Blank. K. Blank. Remote dash change dot right brace. Break and selected. Star setup M. Blank. Right bracket. Blank. Right brace.
Backslash n again.
Remote dash change. Set dash execution policy dash right break. Set exit. Set dash execute. S. Set dash Star setup M. Blank. R.
That,
Blank.
and then backslash n again, and then exit. Quote. Right parent.
Tab file equals open left parent tick remote dash change dot ds1 tick comma tick w tick right parent. Tab file dot right left parent quote if left parent dash not left parent left bracket security dot principal dot windows principal right bracket security dot principal dot windows identity right bracket colon get current left parent dot is enroll left bracket security dot principal dot windows build enroll right bracket backslash quote administrator backslash quote right parent backslash n left brace backslash n dollar arguments equals backslash quote and backslash tick backslash quote plus dollar my invocation dot my command dot definition plus backslash quote backslash tick backslash quote backslash n start dash process PowerShell dash verb run as dash argument list dollar arguments backslash n break backslash n right brace backslash n set dash execution policy dash force remote sign dash scope current user backslash next quote right parent.
That's ridiculous.
Tab file dot right left.
I just wrote a PowerShell script on one line in Python, and then this thing is gonna write it to a file. It's gonna make a multi-line PowerShell script. That's stupid.
Remote dash change dot.
That's
remote dash change dot.
stupid.
Star setup dot py dash notepad 2. Tab file dot right left parent quote if left blank. Tab.
P file.
Final.
Dot close.
Close. Tab file dot close left parent right parent. Blank. Tab.
I'm gonna do sp dot call.
Call. Left parent.
ps.
PS. Plus.
Crap. Isn't it os dot? What is the git working directory? It's something. os dot something. It's like get cw. I can't remember it. I have to look it up.
Terminal row 1 column. Restream chat row 1. Explorer superscript. How to set execution policy in PowerShell quietly comma without asking quest. How to set toolbar. BS plugin. Selection removed. OS.
Is it like get?
GCD. Space. Ithab.com. JIT. Curing. IRUC. Space. M. Ent. Working. Directory. Ins. P. Space. S. M. In. Python. Space. Document busy blank. JIT current working directory in Python at DuckDuckGo. Clickable how to know current working directory in Python question. Heading level 2. Document. Heading. How to know current working main landmark. For example, heading. Return to top of page. How to know current working directory in Python. For example, greater than import OS. Greater than print left parent OS dot get left parent right parent. Greater than print left parent right parent slash home slash left parent OS print left parent OS os dot g c double d left parent selected right parent selected h apps normal star setup dot terminal star setup dot tab sp dot call left parent ds s blank. Plus blank right parent blank. Remote. Chainer. REGMAH. Chainer. Backslash. Y. Tab file equals open left parent tick remote dash change dot ds1 tick comma. Tab file dot close left parent right tab sp dot call left parent ds plus quote plus 1 s p dot re. Tab sp dot call left parent ds plus quote plus os dot get left parent right parent plus quote remote dash chain dot ds1 1 s p dot g m a m g dot change dot ds1 blank 1 blank. Tab sp dot call left parent ds plus quote plus os dot get left parent right parent plus quote remote dash change dot ds1 quote right parent blank. Tab.
Wait for that to finish executing. And once that finishes executing, it's going to delete it, so it's gone. Because although it could spit all that into PowerShell, that would just be ridiculous, because you'd be launching PowerShell to launch another PowerShell to... That's just dumb. So guess what? I'm not doing that. Even though I'm basically doing that anyway. I don't know how I would actually spit that whole thing to PowerShell. I don't even know if that would work. I don't even think you can just do that, so... We're gonna be safe.
Tab. Tab sp.call left parent ds plus tab file equals blank. Tab sp.call left parent quote NVDA. Tab sp.call tab blank.
Oh wow, I was gonna define a function up here. Def scoop
C. Scoop install.
tab number
Dollar. Number.
A
Script. I.
to install.
Install.
Scoop.
Space. Def scoop install left parent right parent colon. Tab number of script to install scoop. Tab file equals open left parent tick remote dash change dot ps1 tick comma tick w tick right parent. Tab file dot right left parent quote if left parent dash not left. Tab file dot close left parent. Tab sp dot call left parent ds plus quote plus os dot get left tab. How to know current working normal. Toolbar.
Let me search file and directory.
Directory.
N-A-G-E-M-E-N-T.
Management.
In Python.
Python. Space.
Because this will
Document
give me
busy
like
blank.
all the
File and
OS
directory management in Py-
functions for managing this stuff, which is very useful.
Clickable Python directory and files management dash program is heading level 2. Document. Python directory. Python directory and main landmark. Python introduction. Python flow control. Python functions heading click. Python data types head. Python file. Python object. Python advanced. Python data. Clickable related. Clickable Python directory. Clickable video colon. Python OS. Clickable Python directory heading level 2. Get current directory heading level 2. Changing directory heading level 2. List directories and files heading level 2. Making a new directory heading level 2. Renaming directory or file. Removing directory or file heading level 2. A file can be removed left parent deleted right parent using the remove left parent right parent method dot. Similarly, comma, the left parent right parent method removes an empty directory dot. Greater than OS dot. Left bracket tick greater than OS dot list left parent right parent. Left bracket greater than OS dot remove left parent tick old dot txt tick right parent. Greater space.
Okay, so then we're gonna do
Star setup dot tab.
OS dot
OS.
remove
left parent. Tick. P.
Remote dash
Remote.
change dot ps1.
PS tick. Tab OS dot remove left parent tick remote dash change dot ps1 tick right parent.
So it's gonna then delete that file so that it'll go bye-bye and not be there. So it literally drops a PowerShell script, runs it, that PowerShell script elevates itself. Sounds like a virus. It's not. But this PowerShell script then elevates itself, changes the remote execution policy, exits, and then the Python program comes back and deletes the PowerShell script. That's dumb, but it works. Well, it should work anyway. It really should, actually. I'd be surprised if it doesn't. Actually, knowing me, it probably won't work because I did something stupid, but you know, we don't talk about that.
It's tick 17:00:35.
It's 5:35. Holy crap, 1 second. Are they still here? 5:35, aren't they? They're supposed to go out to dinner. Hold on. Not. My computer is telling me the wrong time. What is going on? I want to know right now.
It's tick 17:01:35.
Oh my god. They're not supposed to leave yet. Silly goose me. I didn't realize that I was hearing the seconds.
Tab OS dot remove left parent tick remote dash change dot ds1 tick right parent. Blank. Tab. Tab OS dot remove left. Tab file dot right left. Tab file equals tab number script to tab OS tab. Tab.
Now we're going to execute PowerShell again. This time it's not going to need to be administrative.
Python terminal row 1 call Python voice dash calls document. Python directory and files management document.
Let's go
New tab dash
over
break.
here. Let me check chat again really quick.
Terminal row 1. Restream chat row 2 column 1. 16:40. 6. Identity here what you said left tick plus clickable submit clickable type a message dot dot dot. New tab dash break row 1 column 2. New tab dash break.
Alright, here we're gonna
Storage dot line dash electron dot ml selected. Blank. Blind electron storage programs. DDS. Operating system. Return to top of page. Audio visited. MISC. NVDA items. Guides visited. Index of slash storage. Return to top of table. Column 5. Row 3 name. Column 2 pair. Row 4 creating virtual host. Row 5 row 6 row 7 SMB. Row 8 archlin. Row 9 creating. Row 10 disclaimer. Row 11 how dash. Row 12 how dot. Row 13 installing result. Row 14 flex dash. Row 15 spy classic command. Row 16 scoop basics.txt visited. Table. Document. Set dash execution policy remotes. Open up a PowerShell. Set dash execution policy remotes. Look comma. I promise you I know you may think this. Then you think dot. Basically comma. This command is for the remote script to help install scoop to run correctly dot. No comma. Changing your remote policy doesn't mean that you will actually be changing how your computer would be remotely or managed comma. It's just changing the remote protocols dot. Congratulations exclamation mark. You have successfully changed your execution policy exclamation mark. Let now comma. In your PowerShell window comma. Type the following colon. Please note colon. If you're running this as an administrator comma. Switch to non-administrative mode before running the command below dot. Invoke dash expression left parent new dash object system dot net dot web client right parent dot download string left parent https colon slash get dot scoop dot sh tick right parent. Again comma. I know comma. It does sound invoke dash expression left parent. Invoke dash expression. Restream chat row 1 call. Star setup dot pi dash star setup tab. The process. Tabs the process dot call. Blank L blank. Left parent. Tick blank. Tick right parent. SH blank. Shell.
I don't know, I haven't
True.
Saying
right
shell
parent.
equals true.
True equal shell tick right sh dot scoop dot get worry http left parent downloads right parent web client dot net dot system object dash new left expression dash invoke left call dot subprocess dot call left parent tick L left tick I tick I M I tick
Oh wait, we need to do PS
F P PS plus tick I space I M O dash expression left new left parent new dash object system dot net dot web client right parent dot download string left parent tick G left tick H tick
backslash tick
tick H T T P S G E T S dot S H tick right parent comma H tick backslash tick S H E L E T R U tab OS dot remove left parent tick remote tab SD dot call left parent DS plus quote right parent quote right parent
I haven't been saying SHELL equals
shell true equals shell true equal T tab file dot close left parent right tab file equal tab number script to install dev scoop install left parent right parent tab SD dot call left parent quote NVDA dashboard dot x quote right parent tab SD dot call left parent curl plus quote dash low NVDA dashboard dot x https colon slash blank quote E X E quote blank
oh
shell true right parent blank tab SD dot call left parent curl plus quote dash low NVDA dashboard dot x https colon slash blind dash electron dot ml slash setup dash offset slash NVDA dashboard dot x quote comma shell equals true right parent tab SD dot call left parent quote NVDA dashboard dot x quote right parent dev scoop install left parent tab SD dot call dev scoop install left parent right parent colon tab number script to install scoop tab file equals open left parent tick remote dash change dot ds1 tick comma tick double tab file dot right left parent tab file dot close left tab SD dot call left parent ds plus quote plus os dot get left parent right parent plus quote remote dash change dot ds1 quote comma shell equals true right parent tab os dot remove left parent tick remote dash change dot ds1 tick right parent tab subprocess dot call left parent ds plus tick invoke dash expression left parent new dash object system dot net dot web client right parent dot download string left parent backslash tick https colon tab os dot tab subprocess dot call left parent ds plus tick invoke dash expression tab subprocess dot call left parent ds plus tick invoke dash expression left parent new dash object system dot net dot web client right parent dot download right parent E right parent S U blank right true equals shell E true right parent
Or playing this song again.
tab subprocess dot call left blank tab N I P tab blank tab numbers dev scoop install left parent right parent colon tab SD dot call left dev tab OS dot tab subprocess blank.
Now it's time to actually install some stuff. I actually need to make another asset first.
https colon slash blind dash electron dot ml slash storage slash toolbar add init.com selected init.com selected document busy blank
some programs
init dash install or update multiple apps
that I'd rather use because of the way they're set up, because in Scoop, a lot of things are set up to be portable. I don't
Navigation
want
landmark list.
everything to be portable on...
We also have a page for install and update all your programs at once. We also have a page for screenreader-friendly accessible apps at minute.com/accessible.heading level 1. Install and update all your programs at always up-to-date heading level. Trusted by millions heading 1. Pick the apps list with 13 items web browsers heading level 4. Get your minute available all plus G. 4. Minute will heading level 4. 2. Download list with 13 items developer tools heading level 4. 2. Download minute will heading level 2. Files security document imaging heading runtime media heading messaging web browser 1. Pick the apps you want list with 13 items web browser.
Of Ninite.
List with 4 items Chrome not checked. Opera not. Firefox. Edge not. List with 6 items Zoom not checked.
And it won't get Brave, which I can get through Scoop, or I can get from Brave's site. And I'm not sure if the path to Brave is always the same. If it is not, then this script is going to have to become much, much more complicated.
Discord not checked. Skype not checked. Kitchen not checked. Discord not
Let's
checked.
say Discord.
Checked.
We want Discord.
Skype not. Kitchen not checked. Skype not checked. Thunderbird not checked. Skype not checked.
We want Skype.
Thunderbird not checked. Checked.
We want Thunderbird.
Trillion not checked. List with 13. VLC not checked. iTunes not checked. VLC.
We want
iTunes not checked.
iTunes.
VLC not checked. Checked.
VLC.
AIM not checked. Foobar. Winamp not. Foobar checked.
Foobar.
Winamp. Music beat. Audacity not. K-Light. GAM not. Spotify not. CCCP not. Media Monkey. Handbrake not. List with 10 items. Java left parent. Java left. Java left. Java. .net. Dot. Still. List with 10. Blender not checked. Krita not checked. Paint. GIMP not. Earthan View. Extend. Inkscape. Fast. Screenshot not. ShareX. List with 5. LibreOffice not. Foxit Read. Sumatter QPD. Open off. List with Malwarebytes not. Avast. Avira not. Super. List with 4 items Dropbox not. List with 1 items QBitTorrent not checked. List with 4 items Dropbox not checked. Google Drive for desktop. OneDrive not checked. SugarSync not checked. List with 6 items Evernote not checked. Google Earth not. Steam not checked. KeyPass 2. Everything not checked. NV Access not checked. List with 12 items TeamViewer 15 not. Inburn not. Real BNC. Real BNC. Terracopy. CD Burner XP not checked. Terracopy checked.
We're gonna grab Terracopy.
CD. Rebel not checked. Launchy not. Winterstat. Blurry not checked. Winterstat not checked.
Winterstat we're gonna install through Scoop, so
Blurry
that's
not.
fine.
Infra Recorder not. Classic Start not checked. List with 3 items 7-zip not checked. PZip. 7
The thing about
checked.
7-zip is if you install it through Ninite, it adds it to your menu, so we are gonna do that.
WinRAR not checked. List with 18 items Python x64 3 not checked. Python 3 not checked. Python not checked. FileZilla not checked.
We are not gonna install Python because, well, you see, thing is, if you get too new of a version of Python, it
Notepad++.
doesn't like.
JDK. 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 Win. Putty not checked.
We're gonna grab
Windows checked.
WinSCP and Putty.
WinMerge not checked. Eclipse not checked. Visuals. Get your Nidal list with 13 items. List with 18 items. Visual Studio Code not checked. Checked.
And Visual Studio Code, because I didn't
Get
even
your
realize
Plus
we
G.
could grab that, but yes, we are gonna grab that because
Minute 7-zip Discord Foobar 2000 iTunes Putty Skype Terracopy Thunderbird VLC Visual Studio Code WinSCP and attended silent installer and a document. Minute 7-zip Discord Foobar 2.
apps.
Navigation landmark list with 8 items FB : like face. Return to top of page. Like 73K like minute test page on Facebook. Return to top of page. Like 7. Save as dialog. Items view list. Today grouping expanded. Date modified collapsed sorted left. File name : collapsed. Alt plus N selected. Minute 7-zip Discord Putty Skype Terracopy installer.x. MIMIT. Save toolbar. Save Alt plus cancel. Up band toolbar. Search edit box. Up band toolbar 2. Cancel. Save Alt plus S. Cancel. Up band toolbar 2. Address : downloads toolbar. All. Save Alt plus S.
Save that.
Minute download complete : minute 7-zip Discord Putty Skype Terracopy installer.x. Press shift plus F6 to
We're gonna close this now.
Python directory and file. Star setup dot. Restream chat. Terminal row. Explorer superscript 2 left. Restore semi. Remote dash change dot ps1. Restore thing dash and dash stuff dot txt semi. Site. Documents semi. Download semi. Wait cursor. Also 1000. Minute 7-zip Discord Putty Skype. Wait cursor. Context menu. Explorer superscript. MIMITE space. 7-zip Ian selected. X Ian dot selected. E selection removed. MIMITE. Wait cursor. Normal cursor. Minute dot x semi. Size : 415.3 KB.
So we're gonna just call it that because that's a ridiculously long name. And this way it's just ninite.x, and this thing is gonna pull that down, run that, wait for that to complete. And once that does complete, then we're good to go.
Start
Now,
window.
I want to see if there's a way to do
CMD.
like silent.
Command prompt terminal C colon
so
backslash
it
user.
doesn't even pop up and it just runs.
Explorers. Command prompt terminal
Let me
C.
see.
CD.
Why did I open command prompt? I'm so used to that. Get out.
Explorer superscript. Python. Star setup dot. Restream chat row. Terminal row 2 column 2. Terminal. Windows PowerShell terminal PSC colon backslash users backslash E. Tab switcher routing. List. Bash 1 of 2. Bash terminal C colon slash NVDA dash $4.
I like bash, so we're gonna
CD.
do.
$. M colon. Bash colon. CD colon. Can't CD to colon user profile colon. Invalid argument. Bash colon. CD colon. Can't CD to colon user profile colon. Invalid argument C colon slash NV. C colon D. E. M. E. Dollar. E. F. U. S. E. P. O. Dollar. Carry C. CD. C colon. Bash colon. CD colon. Can't CD to C colon users colon. No such file or directory. Bash. CD. Bash colon. CD colon. Can't CD to C colon users colon. No such file or directory. Bash colon. CD colon. Can't CD to C colon slash dollar. C colon slash dollar.
Oh, that's why.
CD. Bash colon. CD colon. Can't CD to source colon. No such file or directory. Bash colon. CD. CD. C. 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 Semicolon. C. C. Colon. Users. Ethan. Jones. Downloads. Backslash. Space. Backslash. Quote. Tilde slash downloads dollar. Tilde slash downloads dollar.
There we go. Now we're in where we want to be. All right. Now we're gonna do midnight.
Minute. X. Bash colon. Minute dot X colon. Not found. Bash colon. Minute dot X colon. Not. Minute. X. Preparing setup dot dialog 0%. Progress bar 0%. 100%. Error dialog and error occurred dot. Unspecified error left bracket 0 x 80,004,005 right bracket semi. Invalid command line switch colon. Dash health semi. 21,522. App start cursor. Okay. Normal cursor. Terminal. Bash terminal blank. App start cursor. Tilde. Nav feedback. Minute Pro. Sign into Pro. Get in touch with us. List with 7 items. About. Terminal. Minute dash install or update multiple app set. Minute dash install or update multiple app set. Terminal. Explorers. Star set. Restream. Oh, 27. Explorers. Minute dash. Terminal row 1 column 2. Minute dash install or update multiple. Star setup dot py dash notepad 2 row 2 column 1. Star setup dot. Edit cursor.
Do our first
Blank.
save because.
Tabs of process dot call left parent ds plus did invoke dash expression left parent new dash object system dot net dot web client by parent dot download string left parent backslash did https colon slash get dot scoop blank. Minute dash install or normal. Minute dash install or update multiple app set. Toolbar. Init.com. Indian. Minute. Select. Command. Line. Switches. Space. Document busy blank. Minute command line switches. Clickable command dash line switch reference bar minute help heading level 2.
Let's.
Heading.
Here we go.
Command dash line switch reference bar minute help
If I can
document.
do
Command dash.
one that would just show in the terminal and like not pop up.
Return to top of page. Command dash line switch slash locale language dash country heading level 4. Slash proxy server port heading level 4. Slash proxy off user password. Slash repair heading level 4. Slash silent left bracket report right bracket heading level 4. Run silently without displaying any user interface dot pro. Heading level 4 slash select app dot dot dot. Run silently without displaying any user interface dot pro.
It's a pro feature. Are you serious?
Heading level 4 slash select app dot dot dot. Select apps to install dot pro. Heading level 4 slash prefer app versions dot dot dot. Select between major versions of apps dot pro.
Why are they all pro? That's garbage. That's just garbage. That's why Ninite well exists.
Setup.py dash notepad 2 row 1 column 2.
Well, I guess
Setup
we're
dot py.
displaying a user interface. I don't want to do that though, because then I gotta wait and hit close. That's why the slash silent would be so useful.
Command dash line normal. Heading level 4 slash prefer app versions dot dot dot. Select between major versions of app slash prefer app slash select slash silent slash repair heading level 4. Force reinstallation of dash to dash date apps dot. Slash repair heading level slash proxy off user password authenticate with an HTTP proxy dot. Slash proxy server slash repair heading slash silent left bracket report run silently without displaying any user interface dot pro. space S without display any user pro heading level 4 slash select out of heading pro space P R O heading level S.
That's dumb. I don't want to have to interact with the script. I might not be able to use Ninite, guys, because it's gonna make me like hit close, and I want this to be fully automated. Like, I don't want to have to do anything. I want it to just sit there and run and do all the things. I don't want to need to hit close in order to continue the Ninite stuff, because this is what this is for, to remove me having to do a whole bunch of garbage to set up my machines.
Run silently without displaying any user interface. Pro.
So stupid. They just made that one flag not pro. That would be epic.
Heading level 4 slash select app dot select app. Heading level 4 slash prefer app versions dot select. Heading level 4 slash updated. Only select apps that can be updated dot pro. Heading exclude certain apps when using slash updated or slash audit dot pro. Heading level 4 slash exclude app dot heading level 4 slash uninstall. Uninstall the selected apps dot pro. Heading left creatively dash offline dot x installer. Heading level 4 slash freeze left bracket locale dot right bracket left bracket new x name right bracket. Creatively dash offline dot x installer for the selected apps dot pro. Heading level 4 slash show selection. Show an app selection window dot useful with offline minute dot x's dot pro. Heading level 4 slash list. List available apps and their versions dot pro. Heading make an app audit report dot pro. Heading level 4 slash audit make heading level 4 slash remote left bracket file colon machines dot txt or machine addresses right bracket. Manage applications on remote PCS dot pro. Heading set remote authentication info dot pro.
That's dumb. That's dumb, dumb, dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. That's so dumb, dumb, dumb. Well, everybody, I guess I'm gonna have to find a way to install a bunch of those apps without, it's just so stupid. The whole point of Ninite is to be an unattended silent installer. Like, that's the whole point of frickin' thingy. So I bet you
Set up
if I
dot
do...
command dash line switch ref command dash heading level set remote authentication heading level man heading make head list heading show heading create heading uninstall heading exclude heading only select heading select between make heading left select apps to heading run silently heading left force reinstallation heading run silently without heading level 4 slash silent left bracket report right bracket slash SILEMT left bracket REPORT right bracket slash SILEMT set up dot terminal row 1 call store terminal row terminal tilde slash downloads dollar dot slash minute dot x dash dash help dot slash space L dash space silent space tilde slash downloads dollar tilde slash downloads dollar tilde slash downloads dollar dot slash minute dot x slash silent L carry C tilde slash download kill minute kill colon minute dot x colon no process killed kill colon minute dot x colon no process kill tilde slash download task kill minute error colon the process quote minute dot x quote not found dot error.
Yeah, see, it just closed itself out. Because you can't do that.
I'm coming!
Once it hits around 6, I think I'm gonna have dinner.
Tilde slash
guys.
downloads.
Sorry,
Tilde slash downloads. Dollar task slash F. Carry C. Carry.
Yeah. All
Command
right.
dash line
So
switch.
we
Setup dot py dash notepad 2 row 1 column.
can't
Setup dot
do
py dash notepad 2. Terminal row 1. Command dash line.
I wish they
Command
would
dash line.
just that one
Toolbar.
freaking thing. I wish they would just make that not pro. Because that's the whole point of Ninite right there. It's to be a silent, unattended installer. It's not unattended if I have to close it out. It's not unattended, buddy. Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna have to find out how to install a bunch of that stuff, separately, but Scoop can do a lot of those apps, I just don't know that.
Setup dot py dash notepad. Terminal row 1. Explorer super. Terminal. Explorer super script 2. Explorer super. Obs dash minute dot x semi. Size. Mozilla dash 1.16 dot mb. Minute dot. Setup dot py dash notepad 2. Terminal. Setup. Setup dot blank. Explorer super script 2 left. Setup dot blank. Tabs process dot call left blank. V def space add scoop buckets F T U B P O O C S P O C S space add S scoop buckets space tabs def add dash scoop dash buckets left parent right parent space A D A def add dash scoop dash buckets left parent right blank dollar number functions 2 O T space S 2 add all available space L B I A B A space available buckets 2 O C S spelling error multi-line select scoop number function to add available tab number function P tab number function to add add buckets available A A all available blank available all available
Available is spelled A. V. A. I.
Alexa, repeat that.
Available is spelled A. V. A. I. L. A. B. L. E.
available all available space A B A B A all available space A all available buckets 2 scoop blank tab number function to add all available buckets to scoop blank tab Explorer super script command dash lines terminal row 2 command dash line switch refer command dash line switch Brave shield submenu Brave shields 1 trackers address and Brave shield submenu Brave shields 1 tracked heading level 4
From Ninite.
Python directory and files management document greater than
Scoop, or freaking thingy is actually protecting me from Ninite right now.
Python directory and files man
That's actually cool.
screen curtain disabled
Oh, I just realized I have my screen curtain on the whole time. Whoopsies. I did not realize that my screen was on. Screen curtain was on. Sorry about that. For those of you who are sighted and can actually see the screen. Anyway. Not sorry to those who are blind enough that they can't see the screen, because, well, what the heck is there to be sorry for? Anyway.
new tab dash Brave toolbar address and search bar has autocomplete
Alright. Let me, let's see, what the heck? I'm trying to remember. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to look up how to get the command line output, or the output of a command.
to get the output of a command Variable. In. Python. Space. How to get the output of a command into clickable Python colon. Store command output in variable dash stack overflow heading level 2. Document. Python colon. Store command output. Python colon. Store command output. Clickable Python colon. Store command. Ask 2 years ago. Question 1. Not press down vote. Not press bookmark. Timeline. Activity like to measure the time and CPU usage of a command with a /user/bin/time 2 os.bin left parent quote /user/bin/time dash f \t% -m :ss -mm. Can I do to only store the /user/bin/time output question? I also tried it with subprocess, but it doesn't tick t word either dot. Out equals subprocess dot left parent left bracket tick /user/bin/time tick comma tick dash f tick comma tick quote /t% -m :ss -mm quote tick comma tick ls tick comma tick dash r tick right bracket comma. Stout equals subprocess dot pipe comma string equals subprocess stout comma string print left parent stout right parent. Running the command in the terminal looks like this colon input colon /user/output colon dot colon docker file input output red dot slash links dot // install 0 python collapse share follow edit user editor OBS enable 39 point ask gel 7 user editor rem 107 list with 4 items. How would you do this in the console question if you were in in Python and dash Adam Smith gel 7 IIDI rem IIDI/O for the terminal command, but I'm not sure what you mean and dash rem gel 7 comma 2 1 you tick rate simply calling terminal commands dot if you were in trying to type this through Python and just wanted to get the output you expect comma what command would you write question mark and dash Adam Smith gel 7 comma I need to store the time in a variable and dash rem gel 7 comment out of list add comment heading level 2 free answer sorted by collapse not press 2 not press timeline you need to send the output of the command to /dev/null greater than /user/bin/time dash f quote /t% real comma /t% u 0:00.01
Okay, this is not
how to get the output of a command into a variable
telling me what the heck.
document Python colon clickable Python colon store command out clickable Python get output of command to variable dash grab this code.com heading level 2 clickable how to store os.system left parent right parent output in a variable or a list in Python heading level 2 clickable Python get document busy blank Python get output of command to vary users English or learner tags heading level 4 related heading level new to communities question return to top of page Python use English visit input output print left parent void left parent 0 right print output equals sd dot output left parent tick column dash version tick right parent imports the process ssd output equals sd dot output left parent tick column dash version tick right parent print left parent output right parent void left parent 0 right parent semi clickable 1 void left parent 0 right parent semi yano code colon Python visit 2021 that number exclamation mark /users visit code yano void left clickable 1 void left parent 0 right print left parent output right parent output equals sd dot output left parent tick column dash version tick right parent star setup dot py dash notepad star set tab number function to add elevate tab f t e k c u b tab number def add dash tab process dot tab os tab file dot close left tab tab def thing ps equals sysroot plus quote back curl equals sysroot equals ps def thing install left parent right parent ps equals sys blank ps equals sys blank scoop equals OS F R E B M I E environ dot E F B I O M blank left parent are unselected user profile right parent blank underscore plus scoop Python get store superscript store soup dash minute dot x semi left pane setting right pane wait cursor d dot download semi wait cursor Ethan Jones public Ethan wait cursor down scoop semi size colon wait cursor app semi bucket semi cache semi size colon persist semi cache bucket semi size persist cache bucket semi app semi size wait cursor 7 zip semi size dash dlp semi scoop semi size colon wait cursor current semi selected wait cursor dot jit semi dot jit of semi schema dot semi red dot ds script analog dot jit of dot bin semi live semi live semi live bin semi size colon wait cursor auto dash dr dot check hashes dot check curls dot checker dot ds1 semi format dot ds1 semi scoop dot ds1 semi size colon test dot ds1 scoop dot ds1 semi wait cursor normal cursor context menu notepad m store superscript 2 left bracket dot 8 right bracket dash scoop dot ds1 number requires dash version 5 set dash strict mode dash off blank dot quote $ps script root backslash dot backslash lib dot quote $ps script root backslash dot backslash lib backslash commands dot ds1 quote store superscript wait cursor bin semi current semi size colon wait cursor scoop semi size colon scoop wait cursor app semi bucket semi cache semi persist semi shim semi wait cursor 7z.x 7z.shim semi size colon 7z.x semi size colon 123.5 kb semi modify colon last year 1 spin semi size colon spins.cmd spins.ds1 scoop semi size colon 3 scoop.cmd semi size colon scoop semi scoop.ds1 semi size colon sed.x semi size scoop semi size colon wait cursor normal cursor how do you want to open this file question store super spins.ds1 scoop semi size colon scoop.ds1 sed.x semi sed.shim semi sed.x sh.x semi sh sha 3 sum sha 256 sum star set Python get output terminal row 2 column 1 terminal back T CH C colon slash user slash Ethan Jones slash scoop dot cmd. C colon slash user. Explorer superscript. Explorer super. Spin semi. Size colon. Urban dot shin semi. Spin semi. Spin dot cmd semi. Spin dot ps1 semi. Scoop semi. Size colon. Scoop dot ps1 semi. Size. Scoop dot cmd semi. Size. Scoop dot cmd. Left. S. Turn. Star setup dot pi dash note. Star setup backslash blank. CMD dot scoop backslash shims backslash scoop backslash Jones Ethan backslash E backslash S S E N O J M A A T E back S R E F U backslash colon C backslash P O O C S backslash quote back S O O P S P O P S P O O C S S S backslash F O O back S A I F S back S C O O dot C M D blank. Def scoop equals OS dot environ left parent tick user profile tick right parent plus quote backslash scoop backslash shims backslash scoop dot cmd quote right parent. Def tab number function to add all available buckets to scoop. Tab def add dash scoop tab number tab. O S S B dot B S. Terminal row 1 column Python get output of command to variable dash code example dash Python get print left output equals SD dot output left parent tick O U O U T P U T equals space S SD dot out. Star setup dot tab. Buckets E blank. Tab buckets equals SD dot B E S dot but out left parent tick but dot G E G dot P S P dot G O U U T left tick dot H O A M I space dash dash B E R S I O N tick M O I S R E V dash dash space I M A O H W tick tick right parent blank right tick tick tick. S. Right parent. Tick. Tick. Scoop. Space. Right parent. Bucket. Known. Quote. Right. Blank. Tab buckets equals. Tab number function to add. Tab buckets equals SD dot output left parent scoop plus quote bucket known quote right parent.
Okay. So hopefully that should give us the buckets.
Tab buckets equals SD. Tab number function to add all available def add dash scoop dash buckets left parent right parent.
Here, you know what I can do to test that?
Python Explorer superscript terminal row 2 column 1 terminal. Python terminal greater than.
Because I just don't trust that.
Import. OS. Greater than. Star setup dot pi dash notepad. Star setup dot number setup number import OS. Imports the process SSD. Terminal row star setup imports the process I import terminal row 1 imports the process greater than stars edit tab buckets tab number function to add all available buckets to def add dash scoop tab buckets equals SD dot the output left parent scoop plus quote B buckets equals SD dot the output left parent scoop plus quote tab numbers number curl equal PS equal scoop equal def scoop equals O F scoop equals OS dot environ left parent terminal row 1 term scoop equals OS dot environ file quote less than spin greater than quote comma line 1 file quote less than spin greater than quote comma line 1 scoop equals OS dot environ left parent tick user profile tick right parent plus quote backslash scoop backslash shims backslash scoop dot cmd quote right parent carry syntax error colon unmatched tick right parent tick greater than scoop
Oh,
star setup dot def scoop equals OS dot environ left parent tick F E O left user profile tick right scoop backslash P backslash back S back P back S H I M S backslash back S C O O P dot C F D quote PS equals sysroot plus quote backslash system 32 backslash P E plus system 32 plus quote backslash T quote backslash S backslash backslash S backslash W backslash back I M O P O E E L backslash V back V back P O W E R E O P back P O E R S A E L dot E E quote curl equals sysroot plus quote backslash system C U equal plus system 32 plus quote backslash quote backslash S backslash S Y F T E M 3 2 backslash C backslash C U R L dot E E quote blank sysroot equals OS dot environ left parent tick sysroot tick number global value sysroot curl equals sysroot plus quote backslash system 32 backslash curl dot X quote PS equals sysroot plus quote backslash system 32 P scoop equals OS dot environ S scoop terminal row 1 column 2 terminal scoop equals OS dot file quote less than spin greater than quote comma line 1 file quote less than star setup dot def scoop equals OS dot environ left parent tick user profile tick right parent plus quote backslash scoop backslash shims backslash scoop dot cmd quote right parent right D M C dot P O O C S backslash S backslash backslash S back S. Edit cursor. Def name. Sloop equal S. Sloop. Terminal. Sloop equals OS. File quote less than greater than quote comma. Line 1. Break. Syntax error colon. Unmatched tick right parent. Tick. Carrot. Sloop equals OS dot environ left parent tick user profile tick right parent plus quote backslash sloop backslash. Setup dot. Setup dot. Sloop equals S. C. O. Equal. OS dot. Environ. Left parent tick. User profile. Tick right parent plus sloop. Tick right parent plus quote backslash. Sloop. Backslash S. Back S C O O back S A I M back S right parent quote right parent blank right parent PS sloop equals OS edit cursor S sloop terminal sloop equals OS dot trash back left parent most recent type file quote less type error colon tick underscore environ tick object is not callable.
What do you mean environ object is not callable? I'm not calling it. What are you talking? What? Just what?
Greater than S O S dot E M dot M V I R O M left tick U tick left parent tick U S E R P R O F I L E tick right parent plus.
Hold on. Let me see if I'm doing
Setup
that.
dot dash notepad 2 row 1 column 2 setup dot Python get output of command to variable dash code exam. Python get output of command to variable dash toolbar. QRS dot Python get E V M I space but R O V M E R I M blank V blank R E setup dot dash notepad def sloop equal S OS dot environ dot E F I R O M Python get output of command to variable dash normal cursor blank M get M blank V blank environment ver R E V variable in Python document busy blank edit cursor clickable environment variables in Python dash red comma print comma set dash s Python heading level 2 clickable how do I access environment variables in Python question dash stack overflow heading level 2 heading how do I access blank how do I access environment clickable how question and answers me not the answer you tick sidebar comp 15 answers heading level sort collect not fourth not time environment import OS print left parent OS dot environment left bracket tick home tick right parent P R I M left bracket tick home tick right bracket left parent OS dot environment O S dot E M V I R O M left bracket tick H O M E tick right bracket setup dot py dash notepad 2 row 1 column setup dot py dash note def install sloop equals ps equals sysroot plus quote backslash system 32 curl equals sysroot equals OS dot environment left parent tick sysroot tick S Y O O T E O F dot E F V I R tick S tick left parent tick left parent left bracket tick S blank tick T tick blank right bracket curl equals sysroot plus quote backslash system 32 backslash C U R E Y S R O O T plus quote backslash S Y S T PS equals sysroot plus quote backslash system 32 backslash Windows PowerShell backslash sloop equals OS dot environment left parent tick use S O O T E O dot E M V I R O M left parent tick left parent U tick left bracket U F E R P R O F I L E tick right parent plus right parent right quote backslash PS sloop equals OS S sloop equals OS dot environment how do I access terminal row 1 column 3 terminal Python terminal greater sloop equals OS dot file quote less than greater than quote syntax carrot syntax error colon invalid syntax carrot greater than
Really?
Setup dot py dash notepad 2 setup dot def sloop equals OS dot environment left bracket tick user profile tick right bracket plus quote backslash sloop shims backslash sloop dot cmd quote S C O P E O S dot E F I R O terminal row how do I access Explorer supers how do I access environment to see a list of all print left parent OS dot environment left bracket tick home tick right parent to see print left parent OS dot environment left bracket tick home tick right parent P R I M T left parent O S left bracket tick home tick right parent left parent OS dot environment O S dot E M V I R O M left tick H O M E tick right to see a list of all environment variables colon print left parent OS dot environment right parent if a key is not present comma attempting to access it will raise a key error dot to avoid number returns none if key does tick exist print left parent OS dot environment dot get left parent tick key underscore that underscore my underscore exist tick right parent number returns default underscore value if key does tick exist print left parent OS dot environment dot get left parent tick key underscore that underscore my underscore exist tick comma default underscore value right parent number returns default underscore value key print left parent OS dot attend left parent tick key underscore that underscore my underscore exist tick comma collapse share follow edit user Matino Hook 21 point answer February user editor Rob 48 point list with 5 items 1 Hello Rob, thanks for your effective reply concerning tick default dash installation tick semi. Effective in point of you to understand it quickly rather than go through the links. That tick really I appreciate it, smiling smiley semi. But about my left parent one right parent question, please look at the command and output snippet below colon. Greater than os.environ left bracket tick hyphen tab tick right bracket trash back left parent most recent call last right parent colon file quote less than console greater than quote comma line 1 comma in file quote c colon backslash python tick python tab tick greater than print os.environ dot get left parent and dot. February 5 comma. In the first way script is throwing exception whereas with second one giving none dot. So comma is there any get it meaningful value or am I doing it the wrong way question mark quest and dot. February 9. os.environ is a dictionary dot. Trying to access a key not present in the dictionary will throw a key error dot. The get method simply returns none when the key does not exist dot. Do you have python path? Set question. Can you try with a variable such as path comma that is guaranteed to exist question? Does it return a meaningful value question mark and dash? Rod. February 5 comma 2. Python path is used docs.python.org. Python path is used to add new search path to Python left parent sys.path right parent 2. February Rod. Meaningful set question key error dot. The os.9. os.environ is a dictionary dot. Trying to access a key not present in the dictionary will throw a key error dot. The get method simply returns none when the key does not exist dot. Do you have python path? os9 February get it in the first February tick python file os.environ left bracket tick python about my left parent you to understand it. Hello Rod comma thank 1 out of list Rod. User added. Answer February 21.8. Matino Huck. User editor. Edit May 31 at 2. Follow. Collapse check. Print left parent. Number returns Rob. Print left parent os.environ dot get left parent tick key underscore that underscore my underscore exist tick comma. Default underscore value right parent. Right parent. Setup dot terminal row 1 call. Setup dot py dash notepad. Setup dot def sloop equals os.environ left s o o o f dot e o m left bracket. Get left parent left tick left bracket u s e r p r o f I l e tick right bracket plus right bracket right parent tick right plus quote def names sloop equals s sloop equals os.environ dot how terminal row 1 terminal sloop equals greater than print left parent sloop right parent c colon backslash users backslash Ethan Jones backslash sloop dot cmd c colon backslash users backslash Ethan Jones backslash sloop backslash greater than c colon c colon backslash users backslash Ethan Jones backslash sloop dot cmd.
Okay, so now
Star setup dot py dash notepad start tab buckets equals sp dot the top left parent sloop plus quote bucket known quote right parent sloop equals os.environ dot get left b buckets equals sp dot the top left parent sloop plus quote bucket terminal buckets equals sp dot the top greater than print left b c u b buckets right parent tick c colon backslash users backslash Ethan tick is not recognized as an internal or external command comma tick c colon backslash u greater than
excuse me?
Start setup. Tab file tab number script def sloop install tab sp dot call left tab number def install left sloop equals os.environ dot get left parent tick user profile tick right parent plus quote backslash s c o o p equal o s dot e dot s o equals o quote o blank quote d quote blank right parent ps sloop equals s sloop equal terminal greater than sloop equals quote backslash quote file quote less than spin greater than quote comma line 1 file quote less than spin greater than star setup dot py ps sloop equals quote s c o o p quote o plus ps sloop equals s sloop equals more terminal python sloop equals quote back file quote less than spin greater than quote comma line 1 file quote less than spin greater than syntax error colon be all while scanning string literal star setup dot star set def sloop equals quote s c o o back quote plus quote backslash quote equals quote backslash quote plus o s dot e m v I r o f dot g e t left tick u s e r p r o f I l e tick right plus quote backslash back s c o o p back s h I m s back s c o o p dot c m d bar quote bar back blank edit def name sloop equals s sloop equals terminal row 1 column 2 terminal sloop equals quote back greater than print left parent buckets right parent print greater than buckets equals sp dot the top left parent blank greater than print left parent buckets right parent greater than print left parent buckets right parent main extras versions games Java non-portable nerd dash fonts PHP Nersoft versions extras main greater than print main extras versions Nersoft PHP nerd dash font non-portable Java games greater than carry Windows PowerShell terminal PSC colon back.
Okay.
So, I figured out a thingy.
Setup.py dash.
Subprocess, since it runs a command in a shell, does not like it when you don't put quotes. So we're gonna do that.
PS equals sysroot plus quote backslash sys P. S. S. Y. F. O. O. T. O. O. R. F. Y. S. Equals. Scoopy. PS equals sysroot plus quote backslash system 32 backslash Windows PowerShell backslash v1.0 backslash PowerShell dot x quote.
That one doesn't.
Curl equals sysroot plus quote backslash system 32 backslash curl dot x quote.
Neither does that.
Sysroot equals OS. Curl equals PS equals scoop equals def and install left parent right.
Okay, so this is the only one that we need to worry about.
Def tab number tab numbers tab file equals tab file dot close left parent right tab sd dot tab def dash scoop dash buckets left tab number function to add all tab buckets equals sd dot the top left parent scoop plus quote bucket known quote right parent tab buckets equals sd dot the top blank tab.
So we've got our buckets, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna make. I forget how to do this now. I'm gonna have to look it up. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a list based on each one in each line. So that way we can do scoop, we can execute scoop bucket add on every single bucket. Because if you do scoop bucket add and then throw the list of buckets at it, it doesn't like it. You used to be able to do that, but you can't do that anymore. And I don't know why they changed something. It just doesn't work.
It's S17:49. Terminal. How do I access it? Explorer superscript. Restream chat row 2. Restream chat. Clickable submenu. Clickable type of message. Click. I didn't hear what you said. Left it because I had to leave the stream. Star setup dot py dash notepad 201 call. Star
Everybody
setup.
like disappeared. What the heck?
Tab. Tab buckets equals sd dot the top left parent scoop plus quote bucket known quote right parent. Tab. Tab. Tab buckets equals sd dot the top left parent scoop plus quote bucket known quote right parent. Tab.
Okay. Let's see. My brain is like breaking at the moment. Since they're gone, I'm gonna open this door. Also, I'm gonna keep the fan back on so it's getting a little more noisy. As I said, it's probably a little bit louder now due to the fan running. But hopefully it's gonna pull some of the hot air out of here and just point it out the door. Because at the moment it's gotten kind of hot in here.
Restream chat row 1 column 1. Normal cursor. Start window. Search. Restream chat.
What the heck was that? What? What the frick just happened?
User promoted Foobar 3 dot San Francisco.
Hold on.
Foobar 3 dot San Francisco. Default selected. Playlist list.
Alright, I
Restore. Site. Minimize M.
don't have
Restream chat.
any idea what just happened. Let me make sure we're still streaming. Okay. Sorry about that. I have no idea what happened there. Like, my stuff, like, dropped, like, USB connection. I don't know what just happened. That was... Whoa. That was extremely odd. I don't know. That was really weird.
Clickable submenu. I didn't hear what you said. Left it. Clickable type. Star setup dot pipe. Terminal row. Star setup dot. Star setup. Tab tab. Tab buckets equals SD dot the top to left parent scoop plus quote bucket known quote right parent. Tab tab.
Alright.
How do I access environment variables in Python question? Dash stack overflow dash. Toolbar. Add. 2. Selection remove. Iterate. Over. A. String. Withy. I. A. T. I. W. With. New. Line. S. In. Python. Space. Document busy blank. How to iterate. Clickable Python colon. Iterate over string containing new lines dash stack overflow heading level. Document. Python colon. Python colon. Clickable Python colon. Question and answers main landmark 2 answers heading level. Sort. Collect. Not 20. Not press. Timeline. You can use str dot split lines colon. Greater than combo equals quote bob colon. Hello backslash and Sandy colon. How are you question backslash and greater than for line and combo dot split lines left parent right parent colon. Dot print left parent line right parent. Greater than for line and combo dot split lines left parent right parent colon. Dot greater than combo equals quote bob colon. Hello backslash greater than for line and combo dot split. Star setup dot py dash notepad 2. Star setup. Tab. Tab buckets equals SD dot the top to left parent tab.
So we're gonna say 4.
4. Space. File submenu. Star setup dot py dash notepad 2. Tab 4. Left parent.
Buck.
Space.
In.
D S T E K C U B. Python dot greater than for line and combo dot split lines left parent right parent colon. Greater than combo equals quote bob colon. Greater than for line in combo dot left parent right parent combo dot split line space COMVO dot SPLITLIMES left. Star setup space MI space C space IM space blank space blank. It takes 17:57:02.
I'm gonna do. Oh, what is it?
In buck left buck in blank space blank. Buckets space
Dot
S
split lines.
split lines. Tab buckets equals SD dot tab for left parent buckets dot split lines left parent right tab buckets equals SD dot the top tab F O F tab for left parent buckets dot split lines left parent right parent Python colon dot greater than combo equals quote bob colon. Hello back greater than for line and combo dot split lines left parent right parent colon. Greater than space F O R space L I. Star setup dot tab for left parent tab buckets equals tab for left parent buckets dot split lines left parent right parent tab F. Python colon dot greater than for line and combo dot split lines left parent right parent colon. Star setup dot py dash notepad 2 tab for left parent buckets dot split lines left parent right parent blank tab for blank tab for left parent buckets dot blank tab.
I'm gonna do SP dot
SP.
call
star left parent P O C left parent
scoop plus quote space quote
plus blank plus
actually no we don't
quote
bucket. Add.
Space.
Quote plus.
Plus. Blank.
Buck.
Space.
Parent.
Tab SD dot call left parent scoop plus quote bucket add quote plus buck right parent. Tab SD dot call left parent scoop plus quote bucket add quote plus buck right. Tab 4 left parent. Tab SD dot call left. Yes. Tab 4 left. Tab SD dot call left parent scoop plus quote bucket add quote plus buck right parent.
So what should happen is it should iterate down all of the buckets and attempt to add them through scoop. And scoop should add those. And it should work. Hopefully.
Tab 4 left. Tab buckets equals SD. Tab number function to add all available buckets to scoop. Def add dash scoop dash buckets left parent right parent. Tab number function to add all available buckets to scoop. Tab buckets equals SD dot to left parents. Tab 4 left parent bucket. Tab SD dot call left parent. Tab SD dot call left parent scoop plus quote bucket add quote plus buck right. Tab 4 left parent bucket buckets dot split. Tab SD dot call left blank. Tab. Blank. Tab.
Alright. I think it's time to take a break before we make the actual thing that will install a whole bunch of apps. And then I gotta upload a whole bunch of configuration files. To Git. Because I'm gonna make a Git thing. And it's 6 o'clock. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get the mobile cam out and we're gonna go have some dinner. I got the mobile cam back running again. Let me actually set it here.
Blank. Python. Restream chat. Terminal. Explorer superscript. OBS 27. Explorers. OBS 27.2.3 left parents. Volume slider 4 tick. Mute tick. Mute. Audio mixer window. Rooting. Start recording not. Start virtual.
There we go. Hello, everybody. Here we are, back on the mobile camera. And oh, looks like I had a chat message. I don't know what it said. Let me see. I don't know what the last message was. Let me see. You need to do, if you're using SFTP, bleh, if you're using SFTP, you need to do dash capital P, then the port number, space, user at whatever. And then the actual commands to upload and download files are git and put. And then, anyone still here? Jakey, did you leave yet? I guess he left too. They are git and put. Or sorry, no, git and yes, git and put, and then the commands for changing directories both locally and on the remote server are cd and lcd. LCD will do local, and you can also do makedir if you need to, which would be makedir or lmakedir if you're needing to do that. Well, MKDIR, but I was just saying make here. Wonder what our time is at. I actually want to see. Let me look. Jeez, we've hit 8 hours, guys. We've actually hit 8 hours. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Alright, so we're gonna put that phone right there. Whoa! Get out. Alright. I'm gonna get some waffles. Actually, grab my camera and show me doing this. Just because those of you who really are not aware of like how blind people do stuff. Like, what? What did he say? Hello, gaming, tech, and more. What's up? Alright, I'm gonna get these wafflos here. I'm upstairs right now, thanks to my portable camera that is wirelessly connected to my PC downstairs. Where are the waffles at? Those are not waffles. Those are pancakes. I don't want those. Well, that's... okay, we don't have any waffles. Fried pancakes are gross. I'm not eating those. Time to get some hot dog diggity dogs. How does that sound? Did I leave? Somebody did the water thing get left here? Okay, good. No, it did not. I'm gonna make some hot dog diggity dogs because I don't want to eat stupid things. I did forget that I actually do get notified by Discord when you guys chat, so like I should get notifications on my phone, but I don't always. It doesn't always work properly, which is kind of a shame. It doesn't always want to work. Which kind of stinks. Where is the hot dogs? Yes, we didn't right in the front. Now put them back right now. Somebody must have freaking moved them. Seriously? I hate when my mother or my father or whoever did it moves crap around. It's so annoying. It's impossible to find. It's annoying. What the heck? These are, yeah, these are it, I think. No, because the other ones had two. They were attached together. This one has been opened. That's not right. Is that right here? No. The heck is all over this stuff? Gosh dang it, why do people have to move crap? Where did the frickin' hot dogs go? Right in the front, right where I put them. There they are. I think I found them. Well, somebody took the two packages apart. I don't know who did that. Somebody else had hot dogs. Oh, fuck you, you dumbass. Shut up, you damn fridge! Shit. What the... Aaron! Shut up! Shut! Quiet! Quiet the fuck down! Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. Damn piece of shit. Alright. I hope these are freaking hot dogs. Let me get my phone and scan it. Hopefully it says in the package. It said on the binding piece, but somebody took it apart for no freaking reason. Open scanner. That's not what I fucking want. I don't think these are regular hot dogs. The other one was turkey franks or something. These are beef brats. I don't know what these are. Brats is what they are. I don't want those. Apparently, my thingy reads it as brats. That's not what these are. They're brats, not brats. They are not bratty at all. They're not very good tasting. I don't like brats, but they are not bratty. Food's not bratty. That's not how that works. Food doesn't get angry and get bratty. That makes no thinking sense. Alright, well, guess hot dogs been watching so many fucking food dumb. Thanks. These are shit. I'm gonna have to eat another too. I can't look the one shit. Don't cook certain things. I'm not fully independent yet. It's stuff. I want to be fully independent. I cook more shit. Anyway, fuck, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna call my dad and see if he knows where the heck a hot dog. Shit! How is that low battery already? What the hell? I'm gonna call my dad and I'm gonna switch devices. FaceTime Dad. Oh, it said the one's just in there. Hi, you know the hot dog door? Yeah, I found them the other day and I put them back right in the front. Now they're like totally gone. Hold on, I gotta shove this back. Yeah, I know, I had to put it down because I had to close the stupid door. I didn't see it in there. I was like looking in there like I don't know. Alright, I'll look. Oh, is this? Oh, is this it? Here's my either one. Alright. Cool. Thanks, Dad. Alright, guys. Like, almost washed everything in the fridge. Sorry, guys. My phone's literally about to die. My camera is literally about to die. So, hold on one second. I'm gonna go back downstairs and switch over my main phone because apparently that phone's battery sucks like garbage head. So, could be that. Or this phone dies. Because it literally dropped 10% in like 2 minutes. It's at low power mode. Oh my god. Yes. It needs to be in low power mode. Oh wait, I'm gonna leave these hot dogs on the counter while I'm making those with me. I put it into low power mode, so hopefully that'll hold the battery for long enough for me to get down there, switch the camera over, and come back up here. Open NDIHX. Yeah, evidently this phone does not have a lot of battery in it. Which is sort of garbage. Alright. Running. Holy shit. Just give me this. Oh, I got.
Scenes. Microphone left parent. Yeti X right parent.
When you, hold on. I'm having a major
Folder view
problem.
list. Tweet state left. TT com. Team talk 5 17 of 17.
Team Talk 5! Oh, yeah. Okay, what is going on with my brain? Oh my god!
Restream. Team talk V dot 5 point. Team talk V dot 5.10
Let me set my
window.
audio settings before I log into the
Preferences dialog. Cancel enter. General.
No audio.
Ascending. Connection. Speakers left. Sound. Input device. Line 3 left parent. Virtual audio cable right parent. List. Line 3 left. Microphone left parent. Yeti classic right parent. Microphone left parent. Yeti. Microphone left parent. Voice mid virtual audio device. Microphone array left parent. AMD. Microphone left parent. 5 USB audio codec right. Output device. Line 2 left parent. Line left parent. Voice mid. Line 4 left parent. Line 3 left parent. Line 1 left parent. Virtual audio cable right parent.
There we go.
Team talk V dot 5.10 window. Bearware. Connor.ml. Temporary screen curtain comma. Enabled until next. Connor Road 28 name. Connected to Rabbit Train. Channel list tree. Connor left parent administrator. Rabbit.
It will
Join
let
channel
you
route.
skip. Cause
Left channel route. Master volume disabled. Join channel route. Message blank. I am streaming. Space. Could you please turn off the background. Channel message from Connor colon. I don't think you can hear us, bro. Music. Channel message sent colon. I am streaming comma. Could you please turn off the background music?
That's why. I can't have it unmuted if Star's playing music
Channel
because
Jason Krieger. Mr. Dot Squeaky.
it will
The Star Child main operations box.
not like me. YouTube will hate me. Somebody send a channel message if he turns it off.
Channel message from Connor colon. A. Channel message from Connor colon. A. Channel message from Connor colon. A. Channel message from Connor colon. A.
What the frick are you doing?
Message blank. A. Channel message from Connor colon. It's off. Master volume enabled.
Okay.
we have invaded his stream.
Channel
This
list
is
preview.
beautiful. I hear some dubstep type.
Oh, yeah, because you're not hearing the processed audio. That's cut out of the processed audio because my expander, but...
Speaking of processed audio, are you gonna buy the sub yet?
Stop.
Oh my god! You and that freaking sub!
Shut up!
I can hear it leaking through Gabriel's headset. Dude. Oh, Ethan, can you please tell me that you know where to get the Team Talk beta?
The Team Talk beta link for iOS?
No. For, I need their index. Like, you know the website
It's
that
just
has, like, the beta?
Bearware.dk/beta, I believe.
Excuse me, what? No, it's not. Hold on. If it is, I'm gonna be so mad. Yo, dude. No.
Stop.
/beta. And 404 not found.
I thought it was
I thought
something
so.
like that. Or is it like /Team Talk /beta or something? I don't know. It's something like that.
Let's see. Beta / Wait, did I spell B? I did BEDA? Excuse me, what?
That's why. Beta.
Excuse me, but what?
Beta.
/BETA.
So hi.
So
YouTube
hi.
people.
Yes. I'm gonna make sure my stream is still going.
Oh my
thanks
gosh,
to
Index
you
of,
for-
are you kidding me? Index of, are you freaking kidding me?
Whoa.
Whoa.
The timer's 6:45 p.m.
Setup.exe.
Amazon, tell me a joke.
54.2.exe.
But National Pickle Day always makes me feel a little sour.
My pickles are never sour. If they're sour, that's a problem. I
Open
don't-
YouTube.
This
Which
is a pop
Jungle
tart
is
rapper.
that too? Wait, are you on the Digest server 1 or 2? YouTube primary and Digest server 1 or 2?
I'm using a restream, so whatever it picks is what I'm on.
Restream? Oh god.
Because I'm also streaming to Twitch. So.
Twitch.tv/theblingimer. Ew.
Ew, no. Blind Electron.
The Blingimer.
The Blingimer.
Why are you
know
streaming to Twitch?
source
What are you
code?
doing?
No. You know, Twitch source code got leaked and I got off 4.5 OG the other day.
Oops.
Can I have?
No, because you can't read it and it doesn't make sense to you. Why do you want 4 gigs of useless boo-boo? Also, I got Ultra Power Source because absolutely.
Ultra Power? What the frick is
Mr. Lawson?
Ultra Power?
You've never played
You got
Ultra
it from Lawson,
Power?
didn't you?
Dude, no.
Hey, put a
Lawson's
server
not-
up.
I don't like Lawson. I'm sorry. And I
Yeah,
hope
but
you
you
use
probably...
this YouTube
How'd you get the
videos.
source from?
A little beautiful Telegram group called Source Code Discussion.
Oh my god.
Dude, I got added to that thing. It's actually not as spammy anymore. They finally took down some of the stupid chatter about-
Or did they finally, like, clean it up a little bit?
No, it's because people were talking about crap that it's just not like arguments were starting in there and people were just like...
Actually, dude, put a server up.
When I figure out how to fix the net.bgt class, because somebody broke it.
Use the net.bgt class from another program.
No, because it's an encrypted thing. Encrypted equals true is the first line on that freaking stupid thing, and I don't know how to use their decryptor. Even though...
I could look at it, but I'm in the middle of...
It has some weird class.
Shut up,
so I'm not...
Star. I'm in the middle of coding something else right now. I'm coding a...
Yeah. I think you are coding something, and I hope it comes out soon.
It's not what you think it is. It's
Yeah, what is it?
It's a script that, when run, will configure any computer to my preferred settings, and it will download like my portable copy and install it. It'll download it'll install Scoop.
Dude.
It'll like.
Could you actually... Oh, Scoop is good for you.
Yes, it is. It'll add all the buckets by default
Channel message from
for
the start
you.
main operations box colon. New notification from
Ooh.
Windows Security comma.
Yay.
Potentially unwanted app found comma. To review your options comma. Go to Windows Security window.
Oh.
What app is it? That's what I'm curious about.
I don't know.
I love it how it tells you it took action on threads, and you have to go look yourself. Like, why? If it's that important, why doesn't it tell you? Like, Process Hacker. Process Hacker is the best application. Gabriel, really, dude. It's annoying.
What is Process Hacker?
Process Hacker is an amazing little application. The service mkf.exe has been created in window, or app scumbled up X something something is messing with your PC in this type of way. Blah 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 blah. Please fix this.
That's cool.
It tells you when the service has been created or deleted. You can edit your tasks. You can go through like the menus and like it. It's like a Renova music interface. It's absolutely beautiful.
That's cool.
It is.
I managed to set up Recmon on my Mac earlier.
What the heck does Recmon do?
It's,
Wait, I heard
it's
about
like
it.
it's like PC. What is that stupid resource monitor NVDA add-on?
Oh God.
But it's a standalone version, and it can work on Linux and Mac too.
Huh. That's actually.
It can't copy those things to the clipboard like it does on Linux, Windows, and stuff, but it can do other things.
For anybody that wants it, continue downloading. Oh my gosh, dude, this is.
You know what I'm gonna add the team talk source to this scene, so you guys get processed audio and like all the noise gets thrown in the way.
64 window.
Thrown in the ditch.
Group selected items.
No,
Add collapse.
actually, please don't, because
Application
it's gonna
audio.
sound fake and unreal, and yeah.
No, it won't. It won't sound fake.
Audio in. Application audio after capture.
Download
27.2 point. Application audio after capture
What's your
unselected.
channel
Add-
anyway? When it gets blind electron.
Yeah,
Create new
it
check.
is. That's where
Add
that
existing check.
started.
Create new checked. Selected application audio. Application. Add existing checked.
Why does it not
I
actually
thought,
say
dude,
what
I thought you hated eloquence and you would never use it on your PC. You always called it robotic and ugly and
I didn't call it robotic and ugly. I just said it was really old. And I don't really hate it. I just
So is
I
he.
just hate it.
Telegram myself.
Yes, but eSpeak still
I'm gonna
made
telegram myself that new eloquence crash code and see what my phone does.
Wait,
because you know me and I would.
Telegram the one that I gave you. Remember that like?
No,
row
it's
you were-
fixed.
Oh, they
It's
fixed it.
But there's a new one that is actually really annoying and restarts your NVDA within like a half a second. It's really quick. I don't know how it works, but
Wait, what am I doing?
Buy the subby woofle. Woofle.
Oh yeah, I was checking whatever that chat message was. So my computer didn't say it for some reason. It should have, but it didn't.
Ew, dude, there's a Google Chrome.
Yeah, the Google Chrome. Guess what? I'm using Restream Chat and I'm using NVDA Sappy, and it works fine, but it didn't say it for some reason.
NVIDIA Sappy?
NVDA Sappy.
Wow, nobody said anything.
You said Bob's?
Game
What?
Tekken more? That is the most.
Bops?
Yo, you have phonetics on? Turn off phonetics. It's extremely annoying.
I love phonetics.
I hate
He
phonetics.
said
because
Bogs.
I'm scrolling through
Why did he say
something.
Bogs? What is Bogs?
B should be Bravo. Huh. Oh no, oh I know what you mean, okay. I thought you were talking phonetics.
No, he said Bogs for some reason.
Bogs from Strain. I'm done.
I don't know why, but he said Bogs.
Stranger Things is good for you. Wait, Ethan, I forgot. Are you the one of us that didn't watch
Discord not
Stranger
selected.
Things? Are you not really into that?
Adding system checked.
Yeah, I'm the one who isn't really.
Discord. Phone
Dude,
dash
after all these years of us trying to convince Jonathan to do it, he's never done it, but somehow his
Soundboard.
girlfriend
Team
was
talk.
able to convince him
Make
within
source
an
visible.
hour.
Okay, enter.
Shows
Oh,
the true power of
27.2.3
love,
left.
man.
Audio mixer window. Rooting. 1. Left bracket device not connected or not available. Soundboard.
It's great.
Team talk. Soundboard.
Alright, in theory, if
Rabbit
I
train dash team talk.
switch
Restream chat. Rabbit.
this idiot.
Don't bother adding us as a source, just keep us as desktop audio because you know you like it.
No, I don't want to do that because
Come on.
I already have a processed audio thing for Team
Line 1
Talk.
left. Sound systems. Input. Refresh. Output device. Line 1 left.
What
Area.
is my talking scene?
Sound like
Speakers left pair and Realtek left pair.
robots
Speakers left pair and 5 dash USB audio.
No.
Speakers left pair and Yeti X right pair. Speakers left pair and 5 dash USB. Rabbit train dash.
OBS filters are actually not that bad, these anymore. They used to be kind of meh, but they're actually a lot better now. To prove it, I use their compressor all the time. I haven't updated yet. I haven't updated yet. Oh, fun. Hold on.
Master vault. Channel list. Mr. Dot. Restream chat row 1 column 3.
Ain't that great.
Rabbit train dash. Oh, 27.2.3 left. Oh, sources with soundboard. Soundboard. Team talk. Team talk.
Especially because I'm also hitting Restream. I'm hitting Restream and Restream's got to hit YouTube. That's.
Oh, 6. Add collapsed. Groups. Add collapsed. Add. Filters. Properties. Oh, 27.2.3 left parent 60. Capture audio sessions from a specific left bracket star right bracket team talk 5 class left bracket 4800 left bracket 4800 right bracket unknown left bracket 19064 right bracket all talkcast standalone left bracket 11000 right bracket 64 dot left bracket 6788 right bracket dash browser left bracket 23452 right bracket restream chat.x left bracket 14752 right bracket nvda.x left bracket 12164 right bracket foobar 2000.x left bracket 22148 right bracket brave.x capture audio session routing default set cancel enter oh 27.2 team talk. Oh, filter, interact on, high trend, show trend, screenshot, window, full screen, blending mode, scale filter, res eyes out, hide and mix. Oh, volume, properties for tick team talk tick. Volume, new tick team talk tick not checked. Volume, properties for tick team talk tick. Oh, advanced, proper, filter, vertical, paste, copy, read, copy. Oh, 27 volume, new tick, property, filters. Source, team talk. Confirm read, no, yes enter. Oh, 27.2, source. Oh, 64 window, add collapse. Application audio output capture. Garrett dash post 27.2 blank. DT add existing notch. Make source visible check. OK enter. Properties for tick. Root capture audio sessions down. Left bracket 4800 right bracket unknown. Left bracket 11,000 right bracket 64.x. Left bracket 19,064 right bracket all talkcast standalone. Left bracket 22,148 right bracket brave.x. Left bracket 23,452 right bracket restream chat.x. Left bracket 12,892 right bracket team talk 5.x. Garrett dash windows capture routing default Garrett dash OK enter.
Fuck off.
27.2 source soundboard DT.
Hey, Garrett.
Proper.
What up,
audio
man?
mixer window. Mute DT not check. Volume slider. Properties.
For like 5 minutes.
Properties. Filters.
What up, bitch?
Oh, 27.2. Oh, 27. Volumes. Properties for tick.
What the? What
filters.
was that?
Vertical layout.
Hey,
Paste
Daddy,
filters.
what's Topeka? Red
Oh,
flag
27.2
warning for my booty.
Okay, this should have fixed it.
What are you doing? How are you getting those
Nothing.
warnings?
I was just kidding around. I knew that would grab your attention.
I'm like, wait.
Oh, Garrett,
you
warning, you are
install Gentoo
Garrett, warning, you
on-
are being live streamed. If you don't want to, let me know because I can mute you. But that's pretty much my only solution to not streaming.
Disrespectful.
Wait, what? Wait, I'm
He's
confused.
live streaming on YouTube. Gabriel.
Stop
Gabriel.
it.
It's very disliked among individuals who find themselves to be mature class. Garrett,
We are definitely
give
not.
give me Venus Rising and Run with the Whale.
It's just I didn't realize when I reset my phone, I didn't delete the file. So all
Wait,
the
why'd
other
you reset your?
missions-
Oh.
Because I wanted to see it enter back up. Not as much as iOS.
It doesn't. Yeah. Nope.
No.
Unless you
No.
use. There's apps that'll do it for you, but they're not guaranteed secure. And
Yeah, there's like app or if you have root, but the whole point you back up and restore is so you.
Oh, I found out you can abuse Google. You know how Google Photos has unlimited storage?
I don't think anymore. No.
Oh, dang it.
That-
Well,
that-
a couple
dude,
years
that-
ago, I found out how
that's
to
been
abuse that.
removed for
Volume
a
slider for
long time. A lot of people.
Rabbit
use
star
it.
setup dot python colon turbo row 2 column 2.
No, dude.
Windows PowerShell terminal PSC PSC.
Photos drive is not
Oh, bye, Star.
drive on my PC, so I can
Oh,
abuse
restream
it.
chat. Rabbit train. Star setup dot py notepad 2 row.
Unlimited storage.
Do you want to
So
hear
it's beautiful.
how disgusting part of this script is? The part that actually changes your remote execution
What's
policy?
it coded? If it's in BGT, it's.
No, it's
stupid.
Python. I told you.
Good boy.
Good. Okay, what? Okay, so Ethan, what are you streaming to and why?
YouTube and Twitch, and because I was coding and doing
Start
fun
main
things,
operations box,
so I
login.
decided to stream it, and then Connor wanted me to come up here. So,
I circulated because I wanted to see who was online.
And this is why I need TTCom.
exactly.
And actually, your TTCom disappeared, Ethan. Also, don't put it in this channel. Put it in root.
This is the
Put it in.
root.
I mean, sorry.
you
Put
know?
it in the.
Put
void.
it in.
Turbo row 1
Like
column. Star setup dot.
everybody
Star setup
Why
dot
don't you
py.
just put it in? Why don't you just get a text channel?
Yeah, I like text
I
channel
know.
because then
The whole point of the server is I want to make it at least cluttered as possible. If you really want to if you want to see what users are online, Control Shift use your friend.
Yeah.
That's what I think. I mean,
like,
I just
are
need
you
seeing the
gonna
user
actually
ID
have a
first.
problem
If
if
I
I put it in the root? Like, do I?
yes, because why? I mean, I think the root should only have.
Because if people want to message it
users
and
with,
stuff,
like-
then they can.
Then they can. Yes, they can. Control Shift. Do you find her? Think hit Shift F10 hit messages.
Non.
But there's a way easier way to do that. Why would you have to
Yes.
go through all that trouble if you could just create a text channel and freaking put it in there?
I never.
Hello, TTS world. What server are you guys on?
A server you don't have access to,
I'm not-
Khalil.
I'm not deemed important enough.
Khalil, did he just ask what server this was?
Yes.
Oh, Khalil.
Yeah, server
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't have access to and you will never have
Your
access
past
to.
acts have prohibited you from joining the server, and I apologize for being a rude bitch, but I'm very sorry.
Exactly.
Or
So yeah, what I
you
was
have
gonna
committed
say was-
atrocities that can never be forgiven. You must
Oh,
die.
what did he do?
That reminded me of.
No, sorry,
My
these
name is
atrocities
Indigo
can never-
Montoya. You killed my
Oh
father.
no.
Prepare to die.
No, you know what I was saying? Garrett was like, these atrocities. What did she say? Something about atrocities. Atrocities can never.
Oh,
You know what I'm talking about, right, Miss Demon Lady?
Oh, in
Yeah?
the Blind Legend?
Yay!
Yeah.
My food!
No, not in a
Well,
blind
right,
legend.
man.
She doesn't say anything like that.
Yes, actually, I think she does.
Yeah, she does.
He has a point.
Look at season 7. I mean, scene 17, please.
Oh yeah, that when she's talking to him by the like.
Did you say season 17?
But yeah, part of this
No.
Python script, what it does is so stupid, it's not even funny. It drops a PowerShell script that elevates itself and then changes the remote execution policy so that
Oh
it can
my
install
God.
Scoop. It's disgusting.
You know, there's an exe file, right? just have a W get that, run that elevated, and your life is gonna be so much simpler.
If there's an exe file of what?
Of Scoop.
What?
Yes.
No, I thought
Yes.
I thought Scoop is 2 PowerShell commands. What the fuck?
No.
I thought it would. No, dude. I'm serious. I thought Scoop was too powerful.
Yeah, you have to.
GitHub.
You have to set remote sign scope current user and then.
Yeah.
Web client
And then-
download string
and then-
URL
or
blah blah blah.
EUZEB.
Scoop.
Whatever the hell
that-
EUZEB
Instruction.
is. Yes, it is good for you.
Terminal row, Oaks 27 point, restring chat row 1, rabbit train dash team top,
No!
Python colon, iterate over string containing new lines dash stack.
I have to
Python colon,
read this. Hold on. How does
voice dash calls document, outgoing call to left parent. Python directory and files management document. Raven and
you wanna? How?
star setup dot py dash notepad, star setup dot.
Wait.
Dude, it
Blank.
gives
Hello,
you
take us
all
word.
the hardware
Blank.
to use.
Blank.
All of
While it
it.
takes just a few PowerShell commands, comment, it's not really that hard to install yourself.
I'm not doing this, but I want.
Yes, I know that, Khalil, but I'm making a script that configures a computer with my stuff. So that includes
Why don't you
main
use
cannot be
Winget?
defined.
that
Why don't you use
Winget's
Winget?
good for you.
Winget. Yes, Winget is installed in Windows by default though, so I don't need to do anything with that.
Is it?
Yes,
No.
it is.
I
Yeah.
have to
I
go to
thought
programs and
I
features.
thought it was.
No, it is now. Nope, it
I
is now.
haven't used Winget yet. Wait, can I literally?
You can install Microsoft Store apps if you have thingy.
Yes.
Signed in.
Yes, it is. I've never installed
Winget,
it.
HTTPS
Windows Package Manager.
files.
No.
Oh, what the? Wait, what?
Dude,
That's the Windows package.
Winget is
Winget
a
is the
package
Windows
manager,
package
buddy.
Manager.
Man, I wish it was wget, dude.
wget is not come with Windows.
You can use curl. It's fine. Just
Curl's
dash
trash.
O
Actually, you know
space.
what? Hold on.
Or if you want to install
can use curl.
wget, scoop install wget, buddy.
What? And then scoop wget blink.
No, just
no,
wget,
just
dude.
wget
Do you even
space
know how to
Winget.
use scoop? When you install a
I have
package, you
used
just
Scoop, but when I used it, I always had to type scoop space whatever command I was. Wait. Since when does it integrate itself into the what?
It's always done that.
long,
It makes
dude? Okay.
shims, dude. It.
Oh
what?
yeah, since I've used Scoop, it's been like 2 years. I don't know.
Well,
yeah.
doink.
You have a lot to catch up on. You have a lot to catch up on.
Yeah,
No,
no.
I don't really care for it as much as I used to. Only reason being is because now I have Linux. And,
Okay, yeah. Linux like makes Scoop irrelevant if you can use
because
it.
if I really
yes.
want to wget something, dude, if I want to wget something that bad, I literally just freaking
Just
SSH
get-
into Linode
just-
and just grab that. Also,
6
not
gig-
to mention, it's a 6 gig
Yes,
My
it
God, Ethan, let me show you what I'm talking about. This is the
There's
life.
some specific music I want, and I don't
What
think
is
it's
it?
anywhere.
Garrett?
Huh.
Coming from the owner that has Music Center, I can guarantee you.
No, it's a specific radio station thing.
Oh. Well, if you ever want a specific song, go there and look at how it's spelled because it matters. And it's very accessible.
Oh, free dash MP3 dash download. Okay. But yeah, dude, you should.
We
read
do
that
not
readme.
condone downloading pirated music. Anyway.
I pirate everything, thank you.
He's like, yeah, let's throw that out of water.
Yeah, no, kill that.
No, Connor, no.
Oh,
Relax,
that
Twitch
was more
doesn't
than 3
care.
seconds.
Twitch doesn't care. Also, technically YouTube, if it's under 4 seconds, you'll be okay. So YouTube... What the? Oh, it's the base demo. Oops.
I don't think they'll care if you just play straight bass.
Nah, it's undiscernible. You know, there's only... Dude, the bots manage that crap.
Yeah, I think they're the ones that watch your streams go.
Who's that
Tap, tap,
Susan
speed, call left,
person, though?
Tap 4 left parent button buckets dot
Susan
split lines
Collins
left.
is the YouTube CEO, dude.
Tap 4 left parent button buckets dot split lines left parent right parent. Tap speed dot call
Yeah,
blank.
Susan Collins, I want to burn your house down to the ground. Sue me.
Why? What'd she do that bad?
Oh. Dude,
YouTube's
she broke YouTube when it was perfectly fine.
Yeah, YouTube's become
why is it like
a perfect shit show lately.
Remember the Adpocalypse?
Yeah, especially its Apple interface.
Look.
Yeah.
Okay, Connor.ml.
No, that's
Oh,
not even
packet
the
We're
worst.
just gonna go to root. Oh, crud.
If you think your speech is rooted, I'm gonna tell you right now that it is not.
Good. I don't want. Oh,
Dude,
God,
you
what's
were
my
so.
Oh, go. Okay.
You're
okay.
actually delayed.
Okay. Gary, didn't you
I'm
send?
delayed?
No, not
Did I
you.
send what?
Connor, Connie boy.
Hold on.
No, he's not. He wasn't delayed when he
Fuck you.
responded to me.
Hey, Connor.
What?
See? She's delayed.
Connor.
No, maybe it's you that's delayed.
Oh my god, okay. No, it's you. Oh my god.
You actually are.
It took you like 5 seconds. Oh my god!
Dude.
Oh my god.
So
Oh my god.
He's delayed because he's.
I want to isolate.
I think he's fucking around.
Wait.
He's gonna
Wait,
perform
let me control for myself. Dude, I'm not even lagging.
Connor left channel. Connor join channel. Connor left channel. Connor join channel. Connor.
Whoa! Can I join the same channel? Whoa.
Whoa.
we can play that game. Hold on, give me a sec.
No, please don't. Please don't.
Hey.
I'm gonna do something. Garrett, send me the beautiful ladybug Linky. What was it, ladybug?
Ladybug? What the frick is a ladybug?
Whoa!
Not for me.
Wait, is it in CD/Connor? Where was it? Oh. CD.
Blank. Tab tab speed call left parent scoop plus quote bucket quote plus buck right blank. Tab bucket tab number function def dash scoop dash buckets left parent right parent tab 4 tab blank.
Okay. Garrett, how do I delete all? How do I delete everything inside this folder? I want to delete my Connor folder, but you know what happens when we did that last time.
You don't want to do that.
Yeah, I know. I learned.
You don't want to delete dot files.
By the way, I
leave
broke the
all
Pi.
alone.
I plugged it in last night, and I didn't even see it in my network list. So I have to.
Blank.
Yeah, you're gonna have to reflash. Have fun.
It's okay. I'll use Cloud in it again.
Cloud in it is good.
T. Scoop. Blank. T. Blank.
What is? Show me how to do
Cloud
it. I need
in
that
it?
link.
It's
It's
one of the
amazing.
processes. Like it makes the Pi setup go from to wow. This
To
is
absolutely just.
dude. If
You just stick
fire.
the USB drive in it. Got him.
Well, okay. Okay,
Auto
what you
connects
have
to
to do,
Wi-Fi.
like, if you have a brand new Pi, you have to stick in a card with Raspberry.
Oh, you have to enable USB.
Raspberry,
Yeah.
Raspberry
Okay,
Pi
but
EEPROM
dude,
space dash D
it
space
won't be a
dash A.
problem. It won't be a problem if you put it on the micro SD card itself. Unless.
No, it won't. No, it
Can you
won't.
reformat that? Okay.
Yes, you could. Dude, the micro SD card you can
Goody.
do whatever you want with it. So the Pi has an underrated feature. It can FS trim micro SD cards when most readers can't.
That's actually a big thing.
The other thing
Dude, that-
is.
no, I'm serious. That is a good thing.
Def scoop. Tab speed. Def scoop.
Okay,
Because
Garrett, how do I delete all? I copied the entirety of Music Center into /home/Connor. I want it
Def
gone.
scoop tabs left parent right parent colon.
What do I do?
Oh,
okay. Hold on. Wait. RM.mp3. Bye. Oh god.
arm space dash
Oh.
R space start
That doesn't work.
MP3. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Wait, what you can do? Hang on. It's
Star.mp3.
It's more
Oh, that
complicated.
worked.
Def scoop tabs left parent right parent colon. Blank.
There
Blank.
goes 15,000 files down the hole. Ow, spam.
You should have done
What?
greater than
Like
dev
1/10 of these?
/dev /null space 2 greater than /dev /null.
And
Can you type that for me? Thanks.
no, 2 greater and 1. No, what you do is you do this.
I need all MP3 files gone matching a certain query. Well, they're all technically in /home/Connor.
Okay.
Exact.
Oh, finally he freaking updated the music. Good boy.
Call.
I updated Music Center ages ago, dude.
Scoop.
Wait,
No,
what?
I'm not talking about Music Center. I'm talking
Space.
about the spider pop map thing on it.
Install.
Oh boy.
Install.
This should work. If it doesn't, let me know.
Okay.
Plus quote install plus quote scoop left parent
Ew.
scoop plus quote install
Really?
plus quote
Yeah.
plus quote space
okay.
You have to
I
copy
guarantee
the
that won't work.
You have to copy the place.
Missing argument to exact. Congratulations.
God damn it. Ah, god damn. Fuck. You have to end it with a backslash
Plus blank
semicolon.
plus quote L quote
Backslash semicolon.
install
Fuck off. Okay,
plus
try it
install M F A L
Let's
L
see.
space quote space quote.
Okay, that is something. It's still there.
now. It's gonna sit there for a while.
Okay.
and-
Black. Oh my god.
RI2C
Okay.
VLC
Alright. Okay.
Foobar
Right after
2000
that.
VLC RI2
Oh, wait.
install widget RI2C VLC
Oh my gosh.
Foobar
It's only on the
2000
B?
quote
This is an
did we-
SSD. Why is it taking so long?
Foobar 2 VLC
Dude, it's
RI2C
doing what you
Dude.
want. It's searching your entire home directory, deleting any MP3 file. Ever.
widget Install.
I don't have
Plus quote.
Resilience. Oh my
Install.
god.
Widget.
Wait.
Air I2C.
Okay.
VLC. Foobar 2000. Quote.
When I had the Resilio Sync service on, I was like, oh, oops. I mean, it saves archives, which is a beautiful thing. Don't ever turn that off. I don't know why you would. Dude, I have a friend who has Resilio Sync, and he's like, how do I turn off archiving? I'm like, why would you ever?
It'll delete things in the archive folders. If it sees a folder with MP3 files, it deletes it. It doesn't matter.
No, but what I mean is, okay, so
your
here's the
home
thing about Resilio though. So imagine if
VLC. Foobar. Quote.
you decided to be an ass and deleted everything off of Music Center. What it would do to me is it would put everything in an archive, even if you deleted your archive, which you don't even, it won't make you an archive actually. But imagine you had an archive, it doesn't affect things.
Space.
So
Quote. Zero.
technically,
Zero. Foobar 2
you can delete
VLC.
everything you
Foobar.
want,
Quote. Space. Quote.
but I'll still have it. But see, I have a friend where I can literally delete everything off his sync folder and he won't have crap. Because he doesn't like to keep archiving on. Bleh.
Oh, did you want me to sneak you the GitHub link again?
WinTowers. S double
No,
W
I want
O
you to send
G
me a
M
link
I W.
that has a big giant
Windows.
file. Oh.
Terminal.
Big giant
Space.
file.
L. Quote.
Okay, fine.
Space. L. Terminal. Dash.
Remember
Windows.
the one that
MPV.
you like to? Oh, I
Foobar
have it.
2000.
Never mind.
VLC. Air I.
I
Plus
want
quote.
my link
Install.
library.
Widget.
The big
Air I2C.
Apple
VLC.
thing?
Foobar 2000. MPV.
Got it.
Windows.
Yeah, I got it.
Dash. Terminal. Quote.
Is it done?
Space.
Oh
Quote.
my dude. Okay, it's not deleting everything.
It isn't?
Bussy box.
sitting there.
What the
Space.
fuck?
Bussy box.
No.
Terminal.
BD/home
Bussy box.
because-
Space. B U S Y B O X. Quote.
Look inside
no,
the
it's-
directories. No,
No, there's still
look
a crap ton of stuff.
Look inside
Oh,
the
here, I'll
directories.
just do this. Huh? One SAP? Huh?
Yes, I
Linode root
approve.
access and hit.
Select all and go. Make sure you don't have
Edit
files,
protected.
though.
Ew. Oh yeah, my new password. Okay, I'm
Bussy box.
changing
Terminal.
my password
Dash.
back to my
Windows.
new password.
MPV.
Thank
Windows.
you.
Dash. Terminal.
Thank
Bussy
you
box.
for
Quote. Space. Quote.
doing that though, because I didn't have access when I.
Go.
Linode root
Auto.
access.
Space.
Gathering data. What are you doing? Oh. Connor. And Control A. And just. Yep. Confirm. Deleting. Bye. 0%. Oh. 1% deleting. 2%. Dude! Hey, why is this taking so long?
It has to send
What
delete
is this?
commands for each fucking file, dude.
Why can't it just send a whole delete?
I don't know.
Oh, you
WinSCP
can delete
is
directory.
really annoying.
That would make sense. FileZilla sucks just as much, so.
I don't know. I've had better luck with
Hey,
FileZilla,
what about
but
Win?
FileZilla's
Well, Win
kind of.
SSHFS
I don't
might
like
be-
it.
FileZilla can only have one pane thingy open. You can't have multiple server connections open at the same time, and you
Yeah.
certainly can't have a list tree view the way that.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. It's sort of annoying.
Although SFSH is a good thing for you.
When F. What? What did you just say?
Win
S.
SSHFS.
When FFA.
Oh,
when
thank you, Garrett.
When FFHFS. Oh my god.
When SSHFS.
When FFHFS.
Wait, what?
Win SSHFS. SSHFS.
Yeah, but when FFHFS.
SHFS.
When it 40%. Oh, Gary.
Now you're
I
getting
didn't know you could
somewhere.
get
So it's 4 gigs of
SSHFS on
Opus
Windows. I thought that wasn't possible.
Woo!
Oh, it's possible, man.
You
Oh,
have
it's
to
very
install
possible.
two things, but it is beautiful.
NetUse.
Maybe I should-
Xcolon. SSHFS Connor dot. I mean,
Connor
Maybe-
at Connor.
Maybe I should
Connor
add
at
that to my little
Connor.ml.
configuration script so it just installs it for me.
Absolutely. There's two things you need, and I can give them to you.
Well, you
actually,
have
it's up
to
here. It's called
manually-
temp.7z.
You have to manually install. Oh, there's a third thing in there, but that's Win on it. That's for capture.
Oh yeah,
file
ignore
box.
that.
The timer
I
is
should probably
7,
rezip that.
15 p.m.
Go. Bussy box.
Yeah,
Terminal.
we should
Dash.
rezip that. Get
Terminal.
rid of that
Bussy box.
other
Go.
thing, 'cause-
Quote. Space. Quote.
It's cool and all, but nobody
is
needs it.
useful for you, but no one needs it. It's,
Oh
it's like
yeah,
spec
dude, I
keyboard.
spent a whole. Dude, I spent 3 hours
Also,
looking
Windows
at it
Terminal
when
is
I left the
freaking
server that
great.
night. What terminal?
Windows Terminal.
It's
The
like
list terminal is even better for you.
No, it's a program, dude.
well, the Windows terminal is like
terminal?
Scoop install Windows Terminal.
It was no. The Windows terminal comes with Windows 11, bruh. I
Not
think.
that
Doesn't
Windows terminal, you ding ding.
I hate Windows 11 uninstall app process. It doesn't work. So the next thing you have to do is appwiz.cpo, which is actually better because it has first letter navigation in the freaking menu. And yes, that's important because I have 1.5 billion things on my PC, and if you do the add or remove programs, you can't. Sorry, I'm writing.
If you do the settings interface, you have to scroll. It's like
I wish I could add a Ninite installer thing to this, but I can't because the /silent flag is for Ninite Pro.
How can they verify you have Ninite Pro if I give you an installer? Do you have to? Is it gonna open up a dialog? Please log in before you install these apps. Ew.
No, you have to make the installer using Ninite Pro.
Oh, but then you can give it to me, yay! And then I don't have to buy a Ninite Pro. That's so hacky.
I think Ninite installers are only valid for a month. Eventually, Ninite installers become invalid, apparently.
Ew.
No.
That is trash.
No, they do not.
If that were the case, Garrett, did I have a Ninite installer from 1.5 years ago? From what I know, it still works. Oh, actually, no, it installed an old. It installed a 2016 version of iTunes, but yeah, it worked. I don't know why it did that, but yeah, it worked.
Yeah, some of you install programs that I would normally install through Ninite, that I would normally install through Ninite through Scoop because.
Dude, how does Ninite have all the Blindy programs? You're not telling me this thing was not made by a Blindy or some sort of like. Because how does it all of a sudden have like?
How does it
have
all
NVDA
those?
of all things? NVDA of all things. Explain that.
NVDA is
I don't know a
easy.
Single site.
Just download it. You just pull it from the site and then NVDA silent install.
Oh, I want to add a screen reader to my web, dude. I swear, nobody ever thinks of that. I'm sure they got some sort of request or something because
they had to have. They had to have gotten.
SD.call left parent scoop plus quote install with I2 CVLC from R2000 MPD Windows dash terminal bus box go quote.
Dude, I know the app list seems huge, but it's very small in comparison to what you can actually download on the net. So I wonder if they get a list of like.
I wish we could like make our own like custom versions that use manifest.
Yeah,
files
Mr. Programmer.
Shit.
Well,
if you can code, you can make your own custom version of yourself.
And it actually doesn't have to be online based.
Ass though. I mean, how do they get past like some of those like they pass arguments and they do weird stuff with some of those installers.
See, Foobar, I know for a fact Foobar makes you like agree and then it makes you like
how do you get past those?
A lot of installers actually have secret command prompt flags.
Yes, /H. And then you enter the command prompt flag you want. Some ignore that or error out.
So I wonder if you can send an email to them with a request of a thing and they'll get back to you. Oh, hey, guy. So we just looked into this installer and there's no, like, easy way to make it work, so we can't add it. I bet they look. People who send them requests for crap, I bet they look at what they can do to make it work.
Well, the other thing is they can see what an like, if they know what an installer does, they can do it themselves.
I mean, they can just emulate it.
Yeah, they can just emulate it.
The other thing is there are ways to like make a virtual window thing and then like pass keystrokes to it.
And then pass keystrokes to but then you have to get packy because you have to know what window classes there are and what if those change from installer to installer, like installer version to installer version. Like auto.
My question is, even with all of this, how in the world is Ninite so small?
SD.call left parent scoop.
Dude, if you make the biggest Ninite available, I think it's only like
because
3 megabytes?
What it does is it downloads them off the internet and then
it's a bunch.
Oh,
of
and then it contacts their server and they pull.
It's a bunch of like manifests, I think, inside it.
Yeah, and what it does, is that it downloads it and then it runs it with flags or whatever the heck it has to do to install it. You can do, if you have Pro again, you can do a slash freeze something and it will pull and make like a version that is like offline. But
oh, dude, there's this program that I found online that costs a little bit of money. But dude, you can make apps out of any website and there was a sample one. Somebody made on the forum. Somebody made a YouTube one, and it's actually a web app. Like you hit the exe, and it loads this really cool interface, and it's like YouTube, but it's actually accessible. Like it's like the iPhone YouTube, and it's Control N to go to the bottom.
Use it like
go to library,
regularly, or...
home, subscription. What?
So do you use it like instead of you going to the?
No, I use Fubar.
That's what I thought.
I have an API key. Bitch.
I don't have an API. How do you get an API key?
Those are not hard to get, though.
Oh, yes, they are. When I first had to figure it out, it took me a whole hour. You have to go to the Google Workspace thing, and then you have to, like,
you have to go to Google Cloud Platform and make a project, and then you have to ask for, like you don't have to ask, it'll do it automated. But if you want more requests than normal, you have to email them and give them, like, justification, because they don't want you abusing their
Yeah, or
platform.
you have to pay for it. Dude, okay. Why would you need more than 1,000 requests an hour? You're not telling me you're searching 1,000 things.
Holy hour? An hour? I thought it was per day.
Okay, even 1,000 a day. I guarantee that you don't search 1,000.
For one user, that is no.
For one user, that's plenty.
Yeah.
No, I understand. My API.
I'm not even using an
is in the
API
hands of, like,
key.
4 people.
I don't even.
Like, dude, I get it.
You better
like,
start
like,
because
okay.
YouTube Web's gonna stop working in a little bit.
For organization.
I was reading the YouTube subreddit.
For organization.
And
yes, I get it. But
oh, that makes
those
sense.
Organizations, like, they can
also
pay money.
You know the API key only has, like, you can play 1,000 or more videos. The only thing that it handles is search queries.
Wait,
so you can,
you can do as many video plays as you want.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. The only reason the API key matters is for search queries. Which, again, if you do 1,000 a day, you must be insane. Also, if I do believe there's a way to trick that system. I have I'm never gonna do 1,000 freaking searches a day. Hey, is Khalil still watching?
I don't know if Khalil is still watching.
I want to join an IRC group chat. More specifically PG-13. I just didn't know what client, because MIRC is trash. But and I don't know. Dude, I want to pay them for that TTS voice. I would pay them. Because I know it's no longer a thing.
The John one? Yeah.
His name is John. I looked at the website and it stopped in 2018, I think. They just stopped, like, you can't, like, the website's still up, but you can't buy anything. Dude, I'd buy it for like 50 bucks.
Dude.
You know what I'm talking about, right? That TTS voice?
Yes.
And it reads things so well. For 2016, dude, that was a great voice.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, the only comparable voices to that are like Microsoft Azure. And those are good.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, Nash and I were trying to figure out how in the world, because you know, if you get Windows Insider, you can use the actual freaking.
You can use the voices with narrators.
Amazing voices.
I was doing searches, and they're stored under a weird like app extension such. They're meant to be sandboxed.
I hope that someone can find some sort of way to make it a sappy thing.
Or
it's probably never gonna happen.
Or Windows wises up and says, you know what? So many of you have wanted sappy versions of these voices.
Oh, dude, they just won't. You know why they won't give that out? Because you can easily take that data and put it in an installer and just, oh, here's the, you know, Ana.exe installer. Well, there copyright goes. I mean, the whole point.
Dude, they've done it with Eva.
Okay, well, that wasn't meant to happen with the reg file. That Microsoft never wanted that to happen. I don't know.
I think
that was good for you.
I think Eva is, or no, not Eva. Sorry. The other ones are will only, like, let's say we can.
Wait, are the Azure voices part of OneCore?
They're yes.
No.
I think they will be.
Wait, really?
If they're going to become part of OneCore, you can use Nash's OneCore to Sappy script.
Hang on. No. I'm talking. Narrator. I think Narrator uses the OneCore engine. If we can extract those voices, they will only be available on things that use OneCore, not Sappy.
NVDA?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
they'll be
not right
available.
though, because you can use one-core voices with Sappy.
You know, no, because NVIDIA has the one-core engine. The reason I know this is because if you use SAPI 5 with NVIDIA, it lags. But if you use one core, all of a sudden, the lag goes away. So it's clearly two different engines. I think that...
It is.
Yeah, it does have the one-core engine, but if you do want to use Sappy, you can do that. Like,
Bleh. I don't like using SAPI with NVIDIA. It really lags.
not if you use the correct voice.
It's
Like, if you
cable
use
lag.
RH voice with Sappy with NVDA, it does not.
Okay, well, RH is specifically lightweight. It's tiny.
It's designed that way.
Like, how?
Actually, Ivona didn't lag for me either, and Ivona's pretty hefty.
Ivona? I have Ivona. Huh.
I got Ivona, and then it decided to go, I'm going to freaking not...
Oh, yeah, there's
I'm
no way
gonna
to fix that
Crackify
bug.
on you.
Yeah, it can't be cracked. Now, Ryan can, which is funny because I use Ryan and it has no problems. But
I want Brian.
yeah, Brian. That's what I mean. I have Brian.
I cracked a whole bunch of them, and it
I
stayed
have
like that for like 2 years, and then all of a sudden it went...
2 years? Yeah, mine only lasted a month.
All you do is you install them, and then you crack the thingy, and it works. But
yeah, I did the crack thingy, the DLL thingy, or the whatever.
Yeah, but you have to install them all first, and then you do it. You
I
can't...
was just randomly scrolling, so my documents folder just opened a new tab, and the very first thing I see is Alexa Good Phonemes.txt.
Alexa, what?
DLP dash
Alexa
DL,
Good
quote,
Phonemes.
DLP quote space quote.
Oh yeah.
What other apps do I use that are in Scoop?
That's a
Scoop?
lot, dude.
Oh, that's limited.
If you add the right bucket,
You don't have to limit this to Scoop, dude.
If you add the right bucket,
I'm not.
you can
I'm
get
not.
a
I'm not limiting
lot
it to
in
Scoop, but I'm just trying to figure out what else I need to install through Scoop, so I don't install it through other methods.
Putty.
So, is
And
WinGet
yes,
a
Putty's good for
good
you.
thing? Like,
Oh yeah.
how does
is it
WinGet
Putty
handle?
all one word? I can't remember. Or
P-U-T-T-Y.
or is it like P-U-T-T? Like how do they type? How do they do that?
It's
just
Python terminal row 1 column 3.
Literally one word.
Terminal Windows PSC colon backslash.
How does WinGet handle package upgrades? Like, does it update every package, or does it
Find
only
out.
update
I
packages that
don't
don't update
know.
themselves? Because things like Firefox will auto-update themselves.
Search.
Yo, Firefox is trash.
No, it's not.
Ew.
It's not that bad. I want to try LibreWolf, which is a fork of Firefox. I had WaterFox for a while, and they went all.
I heard of Libre, and I don't know where I heard of that from. Either on YouTube. Okay. hold on,
Distro
where did
2,
I-
probably.
Yes. Thank you. Oh, dude, remember the days of YouTube Red?
Oh
I used
my
to have
God.
YouTube Red, dude. I had a YouTube Red subscription before it turned into YouTube. You know, I can handle that subscription because it was only $6. The reason it's so expensive now is because it has YouTube Premium and YouTube Music. Now it's like $10. No, sorry, $12. And if they had the plans separate like they used to, it would help us a lot and they'd make a lot more money.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why they decided to.
My dad paid for YouTube Premium for a little while, but the unfortunate thing is it's linked to specific accounts, and I don't watch videos on that account very much.
I turned off watch history, so even if only downside of turning off watch history is there's no decent recommendation. But that's okay because I can just look at the home screen.
Blank. Blank. PSC colon backslash blank.
I also got a copy of all my Google and Amazon data. Oh man.
Google data is unique.
I grabbed a
Very
copy of my Google
Oh,
Home recordings a long
dude.
time ago, my Google Assistant recordings.
Yeah, I remember you were showing, dude. Remember when you got them in the email and like you were showing,
I love
no,
how the
sorry,
Google
you
Home
downloaded
is
them
stereo. The Google Home
The
Mini
time
is
is
stereo.
7:30 p.m.
the Google Home Mini stereo, really?
Yes,
Wait, I have one.
it is.
The Nest Mini is stereo, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So is
No,
that.
no.
Yes,
I'm
it is.
Oh, yeah, the Nest
specifying the
Mini.
Google Home Mini.
The Nest Mini is too, though.
Oh, they both are?
Wait, what's the Nest Mini look like? Oh man.
The Nest Mini doesn't look very different.
Of course it does. Dude, this is annoying. I wish.
It's
speaker's
What
a bit
is not
better,
gonna be the Nest?
and there's a hook on the back so you can hook it onto a wall.
I want a HomePod. I really want a HomePod.
I do too.
I want an original HomePod. The one that actually has the base to make my room go up and play.
Blank. Blank.
Ugh.
PSC:/user.
I do want that. That would be amazing. Also,
dude,
I've
have
been
you heard I've
streaming
been
for
putting
over
HomePod
8
these days?
hours.
Apparently.
Why?
So, Ryan Hall was streaming for about 11 hours and like 30 minutes, and he said, and then something happened. He was like, "Hey, you guys need to let me know when we get real close to 12 because we can't go over 12, or all this streaming will be for nothing. It won't archive."
Results from local buckets. Results from local buckets. Name version source binaries 4-7. PS blank blank. Putty dash tag 0.76. Putty dash MP 0. Val 0. Super putty. Putty tail 0.7. Putty 0.7. Putty 20,220,000. Fisty 20,200. 4 dash name blank. Name 4 dash 7 dash 6. Fisty 20,220,202. Putty 20,200. P U T T I E space. Turbine. Turbine.
Lossless
Dot backslash remote dash change dot PS1 exit colon. PSC : backslash users backslash Ethan Jones. Carry down.
Minute of recording. I wish to continue. Hey, what dialogue do you
PSC:
think that's from? Ethan.
Python directory and 5.27 point. Restream chat row 2 call. Rabbit train dash team top. Explorer super script 2. Explorer supers.
What do you think this is from? Lossless warning. High quality files are massive and can take up to gigabytes of file space per minute of video. Are you sure you'd like to continue?
What the frig is that from?
Oh, you never messed with your OBS settings? Oh.
Bro. Oh, I've never done. No, I've never done that. I've never.
I take up to 10
I don't really.
gigabytes per minute of video.
I don't
Dude,
really
you know-
record in OBS, so.
Oh, dude, I have it archive everything. I have OBS archive.
Archive everything. What do you mean? Archive what?
You can have OBS you can have OBS record your live stream.
Oh yeah, I don't
for
do
backup.
I don't
And
do
also
that
have it
because
record
guess
your-
what? My live streams tend to be long, and I don't need massive.
Yeah, you need the YouTube service. Dude, how in the world can YouTube have the? How can YouTube have the bandwidth to deal with spam? How can they have the storage space to deal with 24-hour
Google is a
loud alarm sound videos?
multi-billion-dollar company.
I don't care. I don't
They
care.
can pay for that
Their
shit.
poor little data servers. Their data servers are like full of crap, like 24-hour long cat videos, 2.5-year long streams in 4K. I mean, dude, why? I don't.
Hey
get
Siri, where are you?
Why? Dude, I literally yesterday, I looked up loud alarm sound so I could save it to my phone and use it as a GarageBand thingy. I found an 8-hour alarm stream. It's just sitting there, uploaded 2 years ago. Why? Why? It was in 1080p.
If I've reached like 10 hours, I'm cutting it off.
Oh, dude, my phone can do 1440p. I found that out today. I clicked on the YouTube thingy, the video thing. It can do 4K. I can literally watch crap in 4K on my phone. It's amazing.
Yeah, that was only recently added like months ago. Like that.
Well, I
was...
didn't know the iPhone even supported 4K.
Okay, we've
I
hit
don't
9
have-
hours. That's ridiculous.
Dude, what? Are you like Liam Irvin and you code very silently and take your stupid thing out the mixer and nobody hears your eloquence and then you have like?
But except we can't because his mic leaks.
Well, no.
Yeah, but you can't hear like.
My speech is rooted, so you can hear it.
Goody.
Yep,
What is it? You speak?
Well, no. When I'm coding, it's Leobov, RH with Leobov, because it says things
God,
very
Leobov is awesome.
clearly. It says things very
Yeah, Leobov's
clearly,
awesome.
so I don't make mistakes as much.
Power on. Connected to Connor's iPhone. Oh yes.
Connected to.
What a beautiful.
Victor Reader.
Connor's iPhone. Victor
Terminal.
Reader.
Explorer super script. Terminal row. Star set.
dude,
Python
you guys
director.
can make it
OBS 27.
do whatever
Restream
you
chat.
want.
OBS 27. OBS 27.
I found that out.
Property.
There
Audio
you
mixer
go.
with volume
I
slider.
post.
Properties for tick tick.
You can make it speak
Filters.
anything.
Body. Controls window.
Wow.
Start recording. Stop streaming checked.
Forget the Bluetooth device. Rename your phone to whatever the heck you want.
Is
and
there
connect it back.
Is there a
Start record.
built-in
Stop streaming checked. Audio.
voice on those?
Okay.
There is.
Guys, we're gonna stop the stream. We've hit an extremely long stream here, so shut up, Connor, please.
Controls window. Sources window. List. Soundboard. DT.
See y'all another day.
Yeah. All right. Playing the outro.
the dogs
Getting out of
come
here. See you guys later.
Bye.
Oh, motherfucker.